Hey guys, what's going on? It's good to see you. Show me your face already. I want to swim inside your big eyes. I don't know how I feel about people swimming in my eyes. Hey Ravella, what's going on, dude? Yeah, it's good to see you. No, I don't want the net to go badly today. I want the net to be working today, Older. It's working so far. I was getting 20 meg up, which is a good thing. 20 meg up happens occasionally, but it was holding at 20 meg up, which is good, so I'm hoping that's going to be indicative of like the rest of the day. I hope it holds at about 20 meg up. That would be good. That would be a comfortable place for me. Charlie, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Oh, by the way, it's still National Ice Cream Month here in the States. You have an entire month dedicated to ice cream? Where's my ice cream month? Where's mine? Cubzilla, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for Cubzilla? Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. I really wish that we had like a month dedicated to ice cream. How amazing would that be? But no. I don't get a month dedicated to anything really, just days. I get days in my month. I don't get ice cream. I get like occasional ice cream and that's about it. Every day can be ice cream month if you want it to be, Ali. I mean, I am an adult, so I guess that's entirely true. I can just make it ice cream month for myself. I don't need there to be like an actual day. It can just kind of be ice cream month. That'd work. That'd work. I could make that work. Where is Ali? Wait, where is Ali ice cream month? Wait, where is he ice cream month? In the States apparently. It's currently ice cream month in the States according to Rod, which is amazing. I get so triggered by the titles of your streams I have a hard time clicking on them. Is it because all the titles are terrible, terrible puns? I apologize for that, but it's just kind of the way I am. Like if I'm making you cringe by looking at the titles, then I think I've done my job. I think that's a mark of a job well done. Now I think, and I'm not sure how to get to where I'm supposed to be, but I think Rage was talking about a staff being around this area last stream, so I was gonna like pop by here very quickly and see if we could find where the staff is, but I have no idea where it would be here or how to get to it. Hey Ali and chat, just quick hello today. I hope everyone is having a good day or night. Take care everyone. Ian, it's good to see you, dude. Hi and bye. We'll catch you soon. I hope you have a really good day, dude, whatever you end up doing. I'll phone the Australian month of sense to let them know they need to start working on the ice cream month campaign ASAP. Just leave it to me, Ali. Thank you, Gath. Thank you. I need an ice cream month just so that I have like an excuse to eat ice cream for a month. Like, and non-stop ice cream for a month. I think that'd be fantastic. That would be a very good month. That would be a very, very happy month. Now, as you guys can see, I'm just kind of trying to see if no, that went through the wall, but it wasn't an illusionary wall. I'm trying to see if there's like any secret passages, because I'm pretty sure here is where Rage was talking about. We get closer to not laughing at, puns. Well, I mean, puns aren't always supposed to be laughed at. That's kind of the point. Like, puns are made to be bad, so if you're groaning at the pun, like I said, I think that's a job well done. Today's was a little bit of a stretch. What did I end up going with today? I think it was like Lothric and Found or something. That's a little bit of a stretch, but I was like, it's like the best I can come up with. Heretic Staff is in a corner of the room with the screaming zombie. The screaming zombie. Screaming zombie. Wait, what's the screaming zombie? Oh, actually, the ones that are down here, that are sitting around a campfire, those ones? Are you talking about like the big guys that have like the wood, sort of like strapped to their back? Those ones? Because that's the only sort of zombie-like creature I can think of. Because I don't think these guys count. On the way to the Crystal Sage, okay. Crazy Goat, what's going on? Not sure if you caught my message on Discord. I know you're really busy, but I hope it was okay. No, not yet, dude. I still have to catch up with a lot, so it's probably one of those. Sorry, I've been like, doing a bunch of work over the, oh gosh, I don't even know how long now, but I've been really tied down with it over the past, like, at least a week and a half. So I haven't really been online, yeah, for most of that time. Rage, the staff is in the area. What's she looking for? Yeah, the staff that you mentioned last stream I think if we're talking about that like zombie, he's over here. Because the only other sort of like zombie-ish thing that I can think of is the guy that is sitting around a campfire. Heretic staff is in the building. Okay. This building, I'm guessing? This is the only other building that I can think of. And I have to try and figure out a way into it. Because that's the zombie guy. That's the guy that I assume you meant is the zombie. He's pretty large. He makes a lot of noise, and I can't really think of any other building. This might potentially be it. It's a zombie that wakes everyone up. Oh, okay. So not this guy then.
This is the best thing.
There is this way down here though.
Remember everyone to go and watch Ali on her YouTube channel and remind her how awesome. Her videos are XD.
No, not my YouTube channel. Anything but that. Dude, I seriously can't watch anything that's on that channel anymore. Like, I've seen it so much. Because I spent hours editing those things, or I did. Spent hours editing those videos, so now I can't even watch them. Because, like, I remember the script, like, word for word. It's really bad. First floor. Oh, it's the first floor in here. Alright, this doesn't look promising. Lots of things are trying to kill us. This is not where I want to be. I'm gonna keep rolling. Oh, that looks like a shiny. That looks like a shiny. That's a shiny. Let's go get this. Yes! Okay, sweet. Alright, so we got what we need. Let's get out of here now and try and survive. YouTube, what is... Yeah, exactly. What is YouTube? What is YouTube, Pietro? What is YouTube? YouTube channel was linked as normal ally. They belong to the world now. I mean, you're not wrong. They do kind of belong to the world. You're still chasing us. This guy is very persistent. Yeah, they do kind of belong to the world now. I mean, I released them into the world, so it's my own fault. Thanks for helping me find my way in the game. It helped a lot. I've gotten far now. I just beat the Pontiff. Nice, dude. That's where we're heading now, actually. Or, let's head back to Firelink. Let's see if we can upgrade the Heretic staff, because I think that's the best one to use at this sort of point in the game. Crazy Goat, thank you so much for the follow. Corgi, thank you so much for the host as well if you're here. Sorry, I completely missed that before. And Wolf, thank you so much for the tip. I didn't actually say thank you. Thank you so much, dude. What is Ali's YouTube? If you do the social command in the chat, it'll pop up a link to it, but be warned, they're very lame. I'm very awkward in them. And yeah, I don't really like him anymore. I look back at them and I'm like, oh, I could have done such a better job, but can't change them now. I could go back and like re-record them, but that's way too much effort, but I don't know, I feel like I'd just be able to do a much, much better job now. It's normal alley, first floor. That room in the corner. I have to drop down a hole for that, no. Yeah, I had Korean fried chicken for the first time ever, and it was good. Yes, Korean fried chicken is delicious. Have you ever had I guess you wouldn't have if you've only had Korean fried chicken once. Have a Korean fried chicken burger, and find one with kimchi on it, because it's really, really tasty in a burger. There's a chain here that does them, and they are super, super, super tasty. No, I don't want to repair, I want to reinforce. So we're getting some like, I don't know, some small things out of the way first this morning. So I think we're going to try and power up a couple things. We don't have any for the heretic stuff. Alright, I think I'm going to power up the sorcerer's stuff. We've got just enough large titanite to do that. So let's do a +6 on that. We can actually power it up again with the titanite chunk. I don't know if I want to waste the chunks, but yeah, right, I'll do it. Okay, it's done now. So that should help us with Pontiff. I think because we just upped our intelligence, and that's 2 more levels in the staff, we might be doing about 300 damage now, which is exactly what I think we would need. They're great. Oh, the Korean fried chicken burgers, yes they are. I don't know what it is, but like, the place that does it here, oh gosh, I can't remember the name of it. Oh no, it's I think it's Nene Chicken or something. But it's like a Korean fried chicken place, and they do the best Korean fried chicken burgers. Skywolf, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. What's been going on? I haven't seen you in a while, man. Alright, reinforce Estus. We don't have the Estus shard. Alright, let's head back to Pontiff. Don't change them? Wait, what? Don't change what? Oh, they're great. The YouTube videos? I don't know about that. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna change them because that would involve too much effort. And I feel like at least at some sort of like point from where I've progressed from there. Like, I can look back and be like, yes, I've grown since I made these videos. Like, I've sort of refined what I'm doing a little bit more. So if anything, it probably makes me feel a little bit better to go back and sort of see what progress I've made, but it's painful. It's very painful to look at some of the early stuff. Don't waste on that crappy stuff. I know. I'm gonna end up getting something different, but at least for the time now, I wasted them. The chunks in this game, though, you can actually farm, if I remember correctly, so it's not like a huge loss using them. It'd just be a case of us going to find the right things to farm and doing that and getting those chunks back. Because, yeah, if I remember correctly, chunks aren't too difficult to farm here, whereas in the first Dark Souls, they were. They weren't super easy to find. Ooh, I like Korean fried chicken. Yes, it's super tasty, right? I'm a tweefwog. Hey, what's going on? If you get the Firekeeper NPC ashes, you can buy Titanite shards from her. Oh, I have ashes to give her, too. I have a bunch of ashes, actually. I feel bad now that I didn't do that. Alright, this is the moment of truth. Was what I just did worth it? I have no idea if this is going to have been worth it. About to find out. 328, yes, okay. I think that is like... I need to get him into his walking pattern again. 328 is actually pretty good. What is it without the, 290 without the buff. Okay. I like it when he walks slowly and doesn't try and attack us. That's my favorite part of this fight, when we lock him into doing this for a while. Especially when it staggers him. I like that too. I don't know whether this is gonna... do that for a sec. Also gonna do this. Now, I don't like being here for this fight. I like being up in sort of like the higher area. It makes it a lot easier. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier to fight him if I sort of have some space on him. And down here, there's no space whatsoever. There's not anywhere near enough space. I shouldn't have done that. But at least now, he's going to need to summon his friend again. Which should give us an opportunity to do this. No! No! Bad opportunity! Bad opportunity! Okay. Not ideal, but we're still okay. We're still alright for now. Oh gosh, I didn't even see that coming. Sort of like blended in. And... no thank you. No thank you. One more please. I got greedy, guys. I got too greedy. I got way too greedy. Alright. We're okay still. We're okay still. Even though I got... Can you stop, please? I need to hit you, like, once more. Twice more. Ooh, twice more? Yes, okay. Yay, we did it! Okay, see? See, putting those extra, like, upgrade points on the stuff was actually worth it, because this is the result that we get. This is the result that we get when we do that. Pontiff and the Abyss Watchers have the best music. I really like the Nameless King's music. I think his is probably my favorite in this game. But yeah, the Abyss Watchers have fantastic music. And these guys, yeah, pretty good music as well. Mages are so cheaty, I know. To be fair though, this is the first time I've actually played as a mage. The other playthroughs that I've done through with the starting axe. I've only done one other playthrough. I should probably go spend these souls actually. I've only ever done one playthrough of Dark Souls 3, and that was done with the Pyromancer starting axe. And then all the other Souls games, except for 2 and Demon Souls, we played through with the axe as well. So yeah, I don't usually do a sorcery run. This is the first one I've ever done. The tick, Emery, I know. Em, it's good to see you. Yeah, the tick kind of happened on Friday, so it's still sinking in. Congrats. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Guys, if you don't follow Em already, Emery in the chat, please, please do. Em is lovely. She is just absolutely ridiculous at anything to do with driving, and also Overwatch I've learned as well. But yes, if you want to see someone who will kick your butt at driving pretty much consistently in every single circumstance, that's Em. You should go say hi sometime. Maui, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. I played through the game way too much. One playthrough with each type of magic, the only magic... Oh, wait, and only magic. One only bow, and then one or more with each weapon type in the game, including fists. Dude, you've done like a like fists only run through? That's ridiculous. How? Like, I know you can parry with your fists, but that's still kind of nuts. Like, how? It would take so long to like take down any boss in the game. Lachlan, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you too. You're getting more spells soon, Ali. You might want to put into intelligence. Yeah, I'm doing that a little bit. So we're 27, 28 intelligence now. I think I'm gonna put another one on attunement so we get more mana. Oh, we don't have enough for another one. Okay, those two. I was gonna maybe put another point on dexterity, but we don't have enough. Unless we do. Unless we do. Saitama runs are fun. I can imagine they would be, except how long would it take you to take down, like, an enemy like the Nameless King with fists only? Like, even if you put every single point that you got in strength, that would still take forever. You'd only be doing, like, 100 or something damage each time, right? I'm a tweefwog. I love seeing that. Thank you so much for the follow. I was late today, shame. Even more shame. Lots of shame, Lachlan. No shame, don't worry. I was late today. I meant to start at 1 o'clock and we started about 1:30. Was it 1:30? I think it was 1:30. And it's because I slept in again. I was up until about 2:30 doing work last night. So yes, I was very tired. Do my day still Octopath for me? Hi, dude, I'm so excited for you. I'm so very excited. You've been waiting for that for such a long time, man. I hope you enjoy it. You probably will. I'd be very surprised if you don't. That's more than enough to upgrade. I have so many more souls than I thought. But yes, you will enjoy that. I have no doubt that you'll enjoy it. You could go a few routes. In my first run, I focused on bleeds. Wait, bleeds? As in bleed damage? Wait, fist. Oh, on my fist run, I focused on bleed damage. Gotcha. How do you do bleed damage with fists, though? I don't even like, I don't even look into just using fists, so I have no idea how that sort of run would work. I'm gonna pop that other point on dex as well over here. Like, I guess you wouldn't be able to buff your fists with like resins, would you? just gonna put this resin all over my fist and we're ready to go. I'm playing Persona 4 Golden right now. Nice, dude. How close to the end are you? Like, or how far in are you, should I say? Because you probably don't know the other part. Flap. Hang on. Flapper? Flap? I'm just gonna say flap. Thank you so much for the follow. And I'm sorry that I'm struggling with your handle, but thank you so much for the follow. Infusions and a lot of luck and hollowing? Infusions? What are infusions? I don't think I even use those. Alright, so if I pop another soul... Oh, should I do that? I guess I should just buy things with the 4,000 that we have. Although I don't know if Aldrich is actually going to be difficult. Alright, so we need another like 8,000 to level up again, so we should probably be able to do that. If we use one of these guys. I think that's 8,000. I think? Yes, that's 8,000. We're good. I have a question. Grandia or Luna? Dunno. It's a good question. I'm not sure. Yeah, Luna, I have the PSP version of Luna, but I haven't played it. And Grandia I don't think I've played either. I was gonna buy a copy of it. I've been looking for a copy of Grandia on eBay for a while. It's been on my watch list for ages, but I'm waiting for a copy to be in good condition and also be like less than 50 bucks. Of course we're 100 souls short, of course. Yeah, so, I don't know, I don't really have experience with either. What is this piece of hair doing? I don't really have experience with either, so not the best person to ask. But I don't think you can really go wrong with either of them, to be honest. How about Gundia? Wait, what about Gundia? Like me facing Gundia as a sorcerer? That's gonna be fun. Although, no, actually no, he would still, he still moves across the arena pretty quickly, so that's not going to be an easy fight. Good luck getting Grandia 2. Grandia 2 is not difficult to get. Grandia 2 is actually, there's that piece of hair again. Grandia 2 is actually pretty easy to get, at least in PAL regions. Yeah, I see copies of Grandia 2 all the time. Intelligence? Let's be more intelligent, shall we? It might be different maybe for NTSC copies of it, but for PAL versions you can get them for like, I want to say about 20 bucks. It's not a whole lot. It's, flappable. Oh, flappable elf! I get it now. Thank you. Okay, flappable elf, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry that I messed up your handle so incredibly badly. I'll remember that though. Flappable elf. Okay. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Lunar, if we're talking Sega CD, PS1 version, meh. Why is it that the PS1 version is really the only one that I ever see people owning though? Is the Sega CD one just really hard to get? I assume it'd be expensive though, because even the PS1 version of Luna is pretty pricey. Weigel? Is it Weigel? Thank you so much for the follow. And Jazzy Sparta, thank you so much for the follows, guys. And welcome on in as well. Stalker, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you, man. Do you have the Crown of Dusk? I don't think so, no. Let's have a look. Wrong one, this one. I don't think I've got the Crown of Dusk. I don't remember picking it up, at least. I don't see any crowns that look dusk-like, so I'm gonna say that's a no. I've sort of been going through Dark Souls a lot faster than I usually would have. Yeah, first playthrough I was sort of exploring all these areas, and now that I roughly know where I'm supposed to be heading, I've been sort of cruising through it pretty quickly. Also, because I know the boss's patterns, it hasn't taken us as long, but yeah, it's just I've missed out on probably a lot of stuff because we've been moving through the areas so quickly. I don't use the Crown of Dust since I have the magic clutch ring. Yeah, we've got that too. I'm not sure if I have it equipped currently, but we do have it. Oh, I should probably check that actually. I know I played around... Don't you even think about it. I know I played around with some of what we had equipped before. Yeah, I keep going to that one. No, I changed it out for the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring, which greatly boosts sorceries. So that's the one that I've got on instead of the magic clutch ring. When you find it increases magic damage by 10%. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's in Farron Keep. Is it in the swamp somewhere? Is it like around one of those giant enemy crabs, like those guys? Julio? Is it Julio or Julio? Julio or Julio? Thank you so much for the follow. And Black Shoe, thank you for the follow as well. I'm surprised you haven't got invaded considering this location. That's a good point actually. We're currently embered. And this is like a PvP area here, isn't it? I'm just gonna walk away from here so that doesn't happen. What's the plan with Dark Souls 3 this time? You're gonna beat it again? Is it a buffer game till Spyro? So not until Spyro. Spyro's not out until September. So I think we're gonna finish off this, then by the time this is finished, including the DLCs, We Happy Few, I think, should be out by then. Also, there are 2 NPCs in this area that we need to take care of, as well as the deacons that are up there that are gonna start sniping us. Yeah, We Happy Few, I think, comes out on August 10th, which I was maybe gonna pick up and stream a little bit of. And then Spyro's, yeah, in September. There's something else. Oh, Spider-Man's also in September as well, so I think it goes We Happy Few, Spider-Man, then Spyro. And Spyro I don't think will be super long to get through. Although it's like 3 games, those games, funnily enough, aren't that long. I remember as a kid like spending, you know, months and months playing it, but yeah, they're not that long. They're not that long. They don't call this place Gang City for nothing. I know I have to try and get past the giants, and then make sure that the NPCs don't get us, and also that the deacons up there don't get us. There's one of the NPCs there. Maybe I can snipe him from a distance. Of course you have to wake up. Of course. Alright, I'm gonna go up to the deacons first and maybe put that shortcut through so that we can actually climb up here in the ladder from the Pontiff's boss arena. We took the kitten to the vet today. He was healthy, got 2 shots and dewormed. Oh, that's amazing! How's the kitten doing? It's a she, right? think I remember you saying it was a she. But how is she doing? I need more kitten stories, Stalker. I need to know. I got down to the past half health. First try, by the way, killed Emma, so I don't think I'm supposed to fight her yet. Oh, the dancer. Didn't even get to it. I wasn't looking. That was my bad. Have you gone to any of the bosses, or have you gone to the boss beyond Pontiff, like in Anor Londo? Or not yet? Because you're pretty close either way to fighting the dancer. It's like one other past Pontiff, and then I think directly after that boss, it's back to the dancer. I don't think you have a choice. And then all the bosses are beyond her. No? Oh, you haven't gone to the boss? Okay. I think if anything, you're maybe just one ahead. Unless you haven't been down to the profaned capital yet and Yorm, in which case maybe two ahead. But for the most part, I think you're roughly where you need to be. Crown is next to the crabs by the tree in Farron Keep. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. I hate those crabs. I hate them so much. They scuttle so quickly and they do so much damage. Spyro should be awesome. Yes, yes, I'm really looking forward to it. You played Spyro before, right now? Spyro is the reason that I wanted to get a PlayStation when I was a kid. So I have a very strong connection to Spyro, a very strong nostalgic connection to Spyro. Funnily enough though, like looking at the gameplay that they've released for it so far, that's the way that I remember it looking. Like I know obviously PlayStation 1 graphics didn't look as good as say the remaster does, but the funny thing is that that's what my brain is telling me it looks like, and it does this with like all the classic games that I remember playing, like Resident Evil 2, I remember looking amazing. I remember The Legend of Dragoon looking amazing, but like the logical part of me is going, no, it didn't look like that at all. Damn it, I almost made it. It didn't look like that at all, that's just like my brain telling me it did. Just filling out paperwork. What did I miss? Not too much. We defeated the Pontiff, so that was good. We upgraded the staff, then defeated the Pontiff. And now I'm just trying to open up a shortcut, and that's about it. Hey Kevin, what's going on? And Crazy, it's good to see you, dude. Kitten is a he. Oh, Kitten is a he. And loves playing with sticks, but just stays under the porch most of the time. That's really cute. That's really cute. My sister's cat, when she was a kitten, and even like as a cat, she would she'd love playing with like just scrunched up balls of paper. She was like, my cats, on the other hand, needed like actual bought toys to be like really entertained. But my sister's cat was like the cheapest animal ever to entertain, because you just get a piece of paper, scrunch it up, and she would be like chasing it for hours. Oh, D-Fresh, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I bought this game the other day because you make it seem fun, but it's kicking my butt. It's all your fault. D-Fresh, is this your first Dark Souls game? I'm assuming it might be. If that's the case, Dark Souls has a pretty steep learning curve to begin with, but once you find a gameplay style that works for you, it becomes a lot more manageable. But yeah, you can't approach it like a hack and slash, you have to be a little bit more strategic. But yes, the first time you play a Dark Souls game, it will pretty much always kick your butt. There's no way around that. But it's worth sort of waiting and just like seeing it through, because it's incredibly rewarding. But yeah, trust me, it gets a lot better. It gets a lot better. Scroll up, Ali. Okay, sorry, Rage. Did you see my picture? Which picture? Which picture? The Pokemon Fire Red that you sent? That picture? The like $280 Fire Red that you were considering buying? Because that picture I did see. I'm used to Bloodborne. Yeah, this is, it's a little different to Bloodborne. Like, obviously made by the same guy. Made by the same guys. I should probably take these guys out, not just try and run past them. It's made by the same guys, but the gameplay between the two, while it's similar, it's not exactly the same, so you have to approach, I guess, Dark Souls a little bit differently. But if you played Bloodborne before, then you should be able to adapt relatively easily. I'd say once you beat Abyss Watchers, you can easily finish the rest of the game. Abyss Watchers teaches you well. Yes, it does. It does. Very much so. That's because the Abyss Watchers are so, so persistent. They're so, they don't really give you a chance to recover. You have to be very careful with your timing in that fight, or else you will very quickly fall to them. My nose is very itchy. Right there. Right in the corner. They're a relentless boss, which is kind of cool to have one like that early, because the other Dark Souls games don't really, or at least Dark Souls 1 doesn't really do that. It doesn't get to that point until you sort of hit Ornstein and Smough, at which point you've already faced like a handful of bosses. Abyss Watchers are relatively early, and they force you to sort of adapt to fighting a really aggressive opponent, which, yeah, does definitely teach you very early. Sam the Russian Potato, how are you tonight? I'm doing really well, actually. It's currently 2:11 for me, so it's not quite nighttime yet. But, yeah, doing really well so far. Had a pretty chill morning. I was hoping that was going to be a shortcut through. Had a pretty chill morning. Just set up for the stream. I was up pretty late last night, though, because I was working, so I'm kind of tired today, but getting through it by playing Dark Souls with you guys. Bloodborne has faster combat, very spammy. Dark Souls rewards patience. I mean, I wouldn't call Bloodborne combat necessarily spammy. I don't think it ever got to that point for me. But yeah, you do tend to have to be a little bit more careful with Dark Souls combat opposed to Bloodborne. Yeah, you don't sort of have to, I guess, roll and dodge so... I was going to say roll, block, and dodge, but I don't have a shield in that hand anymore. You don't have to roll, block, and dodge as much as you do in Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Sends energy to Ali. Oh, thank you, Gath. Pixel, thank you so much for the auto host if you're here as well. Thank you. Energy transfer failed. It's not failed. It hasn't failed. It is. It's boosted my current enemy. Energy. I saw that guy there and I was like, enemy. It's boosted my current energy. But yeah, I'm just a little bit. I don't know. I'm a bit sleepy today. That's okay. I've got my water here, so that should wake me up. I define Bloodborne as tactical aggressive. Yeah, that's not a bad description actually, because it's not like you can just sort of run in and you'll win a fight in Bloodborne. Like, Bloodborne fights I found easier than Dark Souls, but it's still not to the point where you can run up and be like, yeah, and do really well. You still do have to sort of bide your time a little bit and be a little bit patient. Hey Palermo, what's going on? I am so tired right now. You and me both, dude, although I think you have more of an excuse to be tired. Like, I slept for a full 8 hours and you're at work, so I think you have much more of an excuse. I wish your time zones were closer because I have Dark Souls 3 on the Xbox and I could help you. Oh, invade you. Help me. Is that what you mean? Help me? Cause yeah, Essie helped me in Dark Souls 1 when we're about to face Gwyn. Oh, should we get that mimic? Should we? Yeah, let's do it. We don't have any souls. Yeah, Eddie decided that he would invade us. And yeah, doubled the number of Black Knights that were chasing us on our way to Gwyn. That was fun. Do you prefer RPGs or FPS games? RPGs, easily. I'm not much of a first-person shooter person. I mean, I like them. I do enjoy them, but if I had a choice between two, I would choose RPG. It's just more my type of game. Alrighty, let's do this. Need to put him back to sleep again. Don't grab us. No grabbies. Stop it. Stop eating our faces. With your finger teeth. That's nightmare fuel if I ever did see it. Oh my gosh. Mimics are just super creepy. I just invaded someone and won. And I won. He had a friend too, really? So it was like 2v1? That's nuts. That's nuts. How did you do that? How? People usually overwhelm you. Like, if there's a team of people, they'll easily overwhelm a single person. Only FPS that is my jam is Halo. I mean, I like shooters, but I can't think of any that I would ever say that I would prefer over an RPG. And, like, I like shooters that combine, like, both the shooter part and the RPG part. Like Borderlands, I absolutely love because you can still build your character like in any good RPG. That's what an RPG is. But at the same time, you've also got, like, the gun combat, which I thought was really cool. Plus, in Borderlands, you have such a ridiculous amount of weapons to choose from, which I was very sad when they didn't announce a third Borderlands at E3. It's very sad when that got leaked and then it didn't actually get announced. I wish your time zones were closer because I have Dark Souls 3 on the Xbox, I could help you. Multiple people is actually pretty easy until 4 people, really. But multiple people working together to face you, that could overwhelm you pretty easily, couldn't it? Metal Gear Solid 3 did that? Metal Gear Solid 3 did that. Wait, did what? Did what? Lots of different guns, lots of different weapons. I wish town centers were closer. Oh my gosh, I so need Borderlands 3, so do I. I just need more Handsome Jack is what I need. Like, I actually don't think... No, I didn't ever play the DLC for 2, so I could do that. And I could potentially get the Handsome collection and do that, because I'm pretty sure that comes with the DLC. But yeah, I would love another Borderlands. And I know Handsome Jack's not going to be in it, but I would really love if he was. He was such a good antagonist. Balanced gameplay with story, yes. I need story-based games too. And shooters don't always have that. Yeah, if I want a rich story, that's usually an RPG. Can you guys just stop for a second? Deacons, stop it! Oh my gosh. Just need to get past here. Now I have to deal with Silver Knights as well, and I don't even want to do that. What do you think about DS2? I haven't actually played a lot of Dark Souls 2. It's a very divisive game. A lot of people don't like it. A lot of people really like it. But yeah, when I played it, I have 2 copies of it. When I played it, I think I was sort of using it to tide myself over between like another game that I was really looking forward to. And then that other game must have come out because I stopped playing it for no reason at all. So I need to go back and play 2. You should definitely play 2's DLC. It's really good, mainly the Tiny Tina Dungeons and Dragons themed one. Yes, I've heard about that. Plus it's Tiny Tina is voiced by Ashley Birch, and Ashley Birch does fantastic voice work. Scroll up. Moe, if you like, dude, feel free to post the comment down below. I don't know whether I'll be able to scroll up. Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you. Rest in peace, bits. I heard Solaire is in Borderlands, as in, like, the voice actor? The same guy? Or you mean, like, actually Solaire, because Solaire himself isn't, but the voice actor might be. Ali, are you doing a specific build run? Noticing the low health? Yeah, I'm currently doing a sorcery build. So most of my points have been going on intelligence, attunement, dexterity, or only some on vitality, or vigor? Vitality is one of those, I can never remember which one. But the health one, not much on health, unfortunately. And you can see that with the low health bar. But you know, we've gotten this far with this type of health, so it's not too bad. It's probably going to be a different story when we get to the Nameless King, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I should stop procrastinating cleaning my room. See, I like cleaning, but yes, I feel that as well. Sometimes I do exactly that. Or like, it's not usually my room, it's usually like the rest of the house. The kitchen specifically, I will always procrastinate. Because no one likes cleaning the kitchen, no one likes cleaning up food scraps, but it has to get done. Have fun and good luck with the souls. Oh, Em, thank you so much. I will definitely have fun with the souls. I will need that luck though. I will need a lot of luck. Have a good afternoon and a good luck cleaning. Good luck cleaning. I hope it goes quickly. Hope you get all the cleaning done. That guy one-shot us. That was good. Dishes are my nightmare. Yes, mine too. They can just stay there. I have a dishwasher too, so it's not like it's hard for me to like scrape the food away and put the dishes in the dishwasher after I eat, but half the time that doesn't happen. I just dump them on like the sink and I'm like, yeah, that's future me's problem. I'll see you later there, Em. Have a really good day. Check out Em's channel when you can. Yes, guys, please go and check out Em's channel. Em is lovely. Em is absolutely lovely. I need a shout out command. I really need one. But Emery in the chat there, guys. You should go and give her a follow. Driving home in 5. See you in an hour, everyone. Sparks, I'll see you soon, dude. Safe drive home, and thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I'm still torn. Should I wait till the Spider-Man bundle or get a regular PS4 Slim in the next 2 weeks? Help me, Hallie. Okay, the way that I would look at it, the Spider-Man bundle is a Pro, isn't it? I was pretty sure it was a PlayStation 4 Pro. So the Pro is a slightly more powerful console, obviously. It'll upscale your games to 4K. Won't play 4K Blu-ray, so that's important. It's important to remember that because that's not obviously a benefit you'll be getting. If you think you will get the use out of the extra power, I would go for a PlayStation 4 Pro. If you're not too concerned about slightly higher frame rates, or maybe some high resolution textures, or 4K upscaling, then just go the slimline, because you'll get a very similar experience between both of them. It really comes down to, I guess, how much you're looking to spend, and what sort of importance you place on the extra benefits, the extra features of the Pro. Downsampling. Don't forget downsampling to 1080p. So textures will be 4K downsampled to 1080. I mean, that's true. In practice though, in reality, you're only going to be seeing, I guess, you're only going to be seeing a benefit if you sit down and scrutinize the image. There's not, in my experience at least, when I'm playing between, say, my Xbox One X, which is here, and my Xbox One console in the lounge room, I can't really notice a huge difference between them except for the frame rate. Texture-wise, they look the same. Even though this supposedly you get a benefit from even like using a 1080p screen opposed to a 4K, I don't really notice a massive difference. Like, even looking at it now, and if I went straight to the lounge room and put this in, I probably wouldn't be able to notice a huge difference. The frame rate is really the only thing that I notice, and that's not always a priority for people. Hang on. But I've got a 4K HDR screen, okay. In that case, maybe consider the Pro. Maybe consider the Pro. Hey Akito, what's going on, dude? Those archers are so rude shooting at you like that. I know, they always do that too. This area is kind of ridiculous to get up to. Especially considering I don't currently have a shield equipped, which I might do. I might do that. I have my builds targeting PvP, but still somewhat good at PvE, and missed Rage's message. Okay, hang on. I have to scroll up for that. Why are you doing a low damage Uchigatana challenger run? I don't know. I have it there for comfort, okay? I'm not really using it that much, but it's still there. It's there because I'm so used to having like some sort of weapon attached to me that isn't just a staff. Sweet, I love the next two boss fights. Nice, yeah. Aldrich's and Dancer's? You can kind of do like Dancer or Yom first, and I did Yom first. I've already done Yom, so yeah, Aldrich and Dancer. Just equip 2 shields at once and block twice the arrows. That's a good idea, actually. Hey there, glad I stumbled on your stream. I enjoy your YouTube content. Oh, thank you. Even though you don't upload often, it's evident you put a lot of hard work into your content. Dude, those videos take forever to make. There's a guy behind us. Those videos take forever to make. I haven't sort of had a chance to make any more, which is why the channel has been very quiet for like the better part of a year. Or over a year at this point. And I do intend on going back and making more stuff for it. Just, yeah, the past year has been pretty busy. But we've been streaming a lot instead. And thank you, I really appreciate that. Broken pencils are pointless? Wait, what do you... Have you broken pencils? I mean, it depends on how broken they are. Because if they're just snapped, then you can sharpen both halves of the pencil and get twice the pencils. So it depends on your definition of broken and what you mean by that. Wait, it's a pun? Broken pencils? What? What's the pun? What's the pun? What? It's supposed to be a dad joke. Wait, what? Hang on, I need to reread that. Was I taking it too literally? I was probably taking it too literally, sorry. Alright, and I also need to find Rage's message too. Oh, broken pencils are pointless. I get it. Sorry. This is my tired brain. Not being able to get anything. Alright, what did I miss? Skyrim or Fallout? It's a very hard decision. I like both for different reasons. Can I just say both for different reasons? I probably spent more time in Skyrim, but I also really, really like Fallout. It's really... This piece of hair is doing it again. I really like both of them. I don't think I can decide between the two. I think I'd just have to say that I like both of them for different reasons and in different circumstances. To the right of the ladder leading to Yorm is a path where the court staff and Logan's scroll are. Oh, that's right. We didn't get those. We can go back down to the Profane Capital and grab those today though. Why are you so tired, Ali? I was up until like 2:30 last night doing work, and so I didn't get as much sleep as I would have liked. But yeah, if I'm not getting those jokes today, that's probably why. It's my brain running sort of not as efficiently as it usually does. Alright, what can we use here? We can go... let's try... let's just do that. That'll do. I'm pretty sure we can actually wield this too, so hopefully we can get up here without being absolutely destroyed by these archers. I don't even think we have to get far. I forget the exact way, but I don't think we have to get far. I'm replaying Fallout for the 4th time. It still amazes me every time. Yeah, Fallout is fantastic. I've only ever gone through a Fallout game like once. I've never sort of replayed them. But then I have a very large arrow in my shoulder. It's right through our shoulder too. This can't be comfortable. But then like I spend a lot of time in Fallout as well, so even though I don't sort of replay them, I spend a few hundred hours playing them. So I feel like in that time that's enough to have potentially replayed them. So I've still spent a lot of time in all of those Fallout worlds. And I'm probably going to do the same in Fallout 76 as well. Man, oh, we have to go through there. Alright, alright. Have you played Dark Souls 2? No, no. Well, I mean, I've played it, but I haven't played enough of it to have a really strong opinion about it. I know a lot of people really dislike it, a lot of people really like it, but I don't know enough of it to have an opinion just yet. Use a shield, blocks nothing. Story of my life, don't worry. I attempted to use the shield. Didn't really work out so well. It just made us really slow. I made a slow roll at least. I think I must have blocked something, right? Like it must have lowered our damage somewhere along the line. Only Fallout I played is New Vegas. New Vegas is a pretty good one to have played though. 3 is great. New Vegas is great. Fallout 4 is also very good. And then 76, I can see myself like losing weeks and weeks and weeks to that game. Fallout New Vegas is tight on the story. Don't really remember too much of the story, I just really remember liking it. I remember it had something to do with the Hoover Dam. I know that much. But yeah, besides that, I don't remember a whole lot about it. The Hoover Dam, the Enclave? They were the bad guys, right? The Enclave were the bad guys in New Vegas. This has been like 8 years since I've played it. I'm pretty sure New Vegas was like 2010 or something. And yeah, that's 8 years later now. The fat jump was amazing. It was a very, very slow roll. I should probably unequip this so that we can actually roll and get past these guys. That was the Civil War story, which was the cooler part in my opinion. Oh, with the Enclave and Hoover Dam. I just remember getting to the dam and being really impressed by it. Watches nukes? Watches nukes? You mean like I should watch the nukes that are inevitably going to be fired at me in Fallout 76? I really want to fire one, just once to see what it's like. Just once. Xbox Juice, feel the power. I needed it because you could hear it in my voice, and my voice is still kind of like funny at the minute. But the water's kind of helped. Oh wait, maybe I'm mistaken. I remember the NCR, New California Republic? NCR? Yeah, I remember the NCR as well. Maybe the NCR were like the other half of it, but I remember the Enclave. The Enclave were like the guys that would capture, I think, Death Claws? And then you could release like the Death Claws or like the creatures and they would kill the Enclave soldiers or something. This is like 8 years ago memories that I'm trying to dredge up right now and it's not going too well for me. Jiggy, what's going on? It's good to see you, man. What's been happening? What kind of games do you play in the stream? Only Souls? No, not Only Souls. We've been doing a lot of Souls lately, but we stream a bit of everything really. So after this we're probably going to move on to We Happy Few if that's out. After that maybe Spider-Man. After that maybe Spyro. Shenmue maybe somewhere in there. But yeah, we play a little bit of everything. There have been a lot of Souls lately because I've been on a little bit of a Souls binge. But yeah, otherwise we play a lot of different stuff. How you going anyways, Ali? Ducks, I'm doing pretty well. We defeated Pontiff first try today, which was pretty promising. She says that she dies. Yeah, which is pretty promising. And now I've just been attempting to get to Aldrich, who is up in Anor Londo, past these guys, and the Silver Knights are kicking our butt currently. I gotta go, have a great night. Sam, I'll see you later. Have a fantastic rest of your night. I'll catch you soon. Variety, yeah, exactly, Trips. I'm technically a variety streamer, although lately we've been much more Souls oriented, but yeah, that's just kind of been because I've been really enjoying Souls and I like this gameplay. Death Count 2, I think we've died a lot more than just 2 times. Sam the Russian Potato, before you go, if you're still here, thank you so much for the follow. And Moose Man, thank you for the follow as well. Ali's a variety streamer, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, you know, variety. Yeah, exactly. All different types of variety. I'm great. Just streamed 7 hours. Always glad to be here. Dude, you just got off the back from streaming 7 hours straight? Are you eating? Are you having foods now? Or did you have food like while you were streaming? I'm always... Oh, I forgot to unequip the shield. I'm always super hungry after I stream, so I usually go and like sit in front of my heater with like a giant plate full of food. And I don't stop eating for like a good half hour or something. She's a variety streamer with heavy chances of Souls games. That's also very true, yes. I mean, the mechanics are different in all of those games. They're a little bit different. Slightly different. Mildly different. All the Souls games are slightly different. So there you go, variety. Are you going to do Dark Souls 2 after this? Probably not straight away. At some point, probably, but not straight after this. I think we'll switch it up to something a little bit different. If I can get past the deacons up here. Oh man, I really need some more health. Sounds good. Oh nice. I'm getting food now. I was tempted to eat during. I would always be tempted to eat during streams, I think. Or like have something that we could snack on, or like I could snack on. Or like a different flavored drink other than water. But I have like braces in my mouth. You can't see them because they're clear trays, but I can't eat or drink anything other than water when they're in, so I don't have much of a choice in variety. But Ali did play Far Cry 5 for a while back. That's very true, we did. Oh, Zero. Dude, thank you so much for the resub. 7 slices. Dude, thank you so much for the resub. What's going on, man? Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Zero for the resub? Thank you so much, man. I'm tempted to eat at all times. Yeah, so am I. I love food. It's really frustrating sometimes, like, because these trays have to be in for the majority of the day. They're supposed to be in for about 22 hours a day. Occasionally, like, I'll have to put them back in when I'm still hungry. So, like, I could either eat really, really quickly or just, like, wait another, like, 5 hours to get rid of that hunger. So I either eat just like in really large chunks. Yeah, it forces me to eat eat in large chunks throughout the day because I can't graze like I used to. Chelsky, what's going on? I made Hawaiian pizza for dinner? Really? Oh, I'm jealous. I love Hawaiian pizza. Can I have some? Do you wanna just express ship me some Hawaiian pizza? 2022, what is 2022? She said we in her sentence. I want some. Oh, the Doritos, yes. I did say we. As I was saying it, because I'm so used to sort of like saying things collectively, I guess. It's like, we could eat this, and I was like, wait. I mean, I could kind of try and share. I don't know how well it's gonna go through a camera, though. Sniped, I know. This did nothing. The shield did nothing. Talk about pre-firing. Wait, pre-firing? What do you mean pre-firing as in they fired too quickly? I'm just gonna try and run as quickly as possible past them, I think. It went through the shield. Of course it did. Of course it did. That shield is useless. Utterly useless. 64. Wait, what's 64 purple? I had a wrap a few minutes ago. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. I had, what did I have for breakfast? I had 2 pieces of toast. I had some breakfast biscuits, which are like honey and oats. That's kind of what the breakfast biscuits are. And then I had some green tea, and that was really it for breakfast. And then I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I'm not sure what's in the cupboard. I have to make it up. Eating really fast before putting the trays back in. Oh, what's the clip that you linked, Gath? I can't look at it. Hence the enemy oh, the arrow was already on the way when you came around the corner. Hence the enemy pre-fired. I didn't even notice that. Alright. Gonna do some sneakies. I need to, oh, you know what we should do? We should attune that spell that conceals us. So they can't see us and we can just sort of run past them. I think we have that. If I'm not mistaken, we have that spell. Well, don't you even think about it, sir. Can I go down here? Can I go... Oh, no! It was you! It was him in the back. You're not going to stream until Thursday? Oh, so today and then Friday my time. So if you're in the States, that's Thursday... Yeah, Thursday States time, with like Thursday night States time. So that's the next one after today. My wrap was dinner. You didn't have breakfast. How do you stream without having breakfast though? Breakfast, I need breakfast in order to stream. Vice like emu? Vice like emu. Thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Headshot. Was that really in her head? I didn't even see where it hit us. I just saw that the guy kind of cheesed us from behind a little bit. It was you all along. It was that guy. It was that one guy. Alright, let's see if we have that spell. Because I'm not really using the Deep Soul. I was so sure we had that spell. I guess we don't. I think we can buy it, but we don't have it yet. Alright. We were so close to being able to run past him, so maybe this time we'll be able to do it. I've just got to be prepared. I gotta be prepared this time. Oh wait, it's already down here. 20 to 22, that time, the time that I need to keep mine in. Oh, 20 to 22 hours for yours. Mine is supposed to be 22 hours. I don't really keep them in for like that long anymore. I keep them in for probably about 20 to 21. Because you're supposed to wait about 20 minutes after you finish eating before you brush your teeth. So with that sort of taken into account, it usually takes out another hour-ish. Either way, my teeth have moved, so that's okay. It's still okay. On the way home, I saw a guy eating those hickory potato sticks, things with a spoon. I'm still laughing inside thinking about it. Wait, are those hickory potato sticks? Are they like the sticks where it has like the curly potatoes? Or like it's a potato that's been like curled around the stick, like that. Those things? Are those hickory potatoes? I don't know what you'd class them as, but that's the only thing I can think that you might mean. Ally, did you fight the Jon Snow NP yet? Oh, NPC? I don't know. Maybe it's possible. Do you mean like the guys that are down below the deacons? Because we fought those two guys. I'm not sure which the Jon Snow NPC is. They one-shot us. They're so mental. They're so mental. Yeah, they should have been between 1 and 3. But there's little sticks of potato in a chip bag. Oh, okay. We call them, they're called French fries here. There's only like one brand that does them, or one group that does them, and they're called French fries, but yeah, they're those sticks of like potatoes. With a spoon? How do you eat those with a spoon? I need to see a picture of someone trying to do that. Here's the spear one. Oh wait, okay, hang on. Should have been 1 and 3. Can't seem to remember. He's the spear one. You mean like the NPC that was below, sort of in that giant area? Because we've taken out both of those guys. We got the twin somethings from one of them, and I think the other guy didn't drop anything. Those guys are not OP. Oh, the Silver Knights, no, they're not. You should, by the time you're at this point in the game, have more health than we do, so that's why they're one-shotting us. But most of the time they're not too bad. Yeah, I've just chosen to put points on other things, and that's part of the reason that we're dying so easily. How's your night going? Honeypot, my night's been going pretty well, although it's still day, but I know what you mean. It's been going pretty well so far. Got up, set up to stream, had some foods, which was good. Killed Pontiff, that was pretty good. And now we're heading towards Lothric, or at least attempting to, but these Silver Knights, they're not having any of it. Now, is that Archdragon Peak up there that I can see? I've never noticed that before, but I assume that's what it is. Ketchup chips are good? Wait, ketchup chips? What are ketchup chips? As in, like, ketchup flavored chips? Yeah. I got you, bud. Thank you so much for the follow. And Ruthless the Ruler, thank you for the follow as well. Do you mean like, yeah, ketchup flavored chips? Is that what you mean? Hello. Sweet, Los is here as well. Hello. You can buy a hidden body spell from Orbeck right now. Yes, yeah. I remember he has the Ulasile spells, and that was one of them. I just didn't want to go back there. I'm gonna get past these guys with my stubbornness. Okay. Maybe if I do this, it'll block some of the arrows. I'm blocking right now. I'm gonna hope that this is gonna block the arrows. My poor Uchigatana is gonna successfully block what I need to block. Okay, gonna go around this side. I'm prepared for this guy around here. I was prepared for the guy around the corner, but not the guy that was still following us. Ketchup chips are a disgrace to Canada. What's wrong with ketchup chips? I'm sure they're tasty. Like, we're talking about, like, bag chips that are ketchup flavored, right? Just run, don't need to block. I was just running. I've been just running. And the just running hasn't gone well. A narrator's voice. She wasn't prepared. No, I wasn't. My hair is not prepared either. I think it's because my scarf is sitting weird today. There you go. That might work. That's a bit better. Blocking slows stamina regen. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I guess we shouldn't block. Well, I haven't been blocking. That was the first time I attempted to block. Still didn't work very well. Oh boy, I know, Palermo, I know. I used to dip plain chips in ketchup, as in like bag chips or fries. Because I would call bag chips chips, but then I would also call hot fries chips. I am very confused. Bag chips, okay. Bag chips and ketchup, really? I can't say I've ever tried to do that. Like, I mean, I wouldn't knock it until I try it, but I can't say it's ever been something that I've thought about trying. Stop that. Stop it. Get out of it. I just want to make it to Lothric. I'm gonna laugh if we finally make it up there and we take out Lothric in like one attempt, whereas like getting up there in the first place has taken us like 20. We call everything chips in Australia, I know, but like we understand the context of it, or like we understand what we mean depending on the context of the conversation, and when there's no context, which there's no context right now, I get very confused. That girl is on fire. Which one? Which one? There's no fire around here, so I can't see anyone on fire, but this girl right here is dying a lot. Wasn't very nice. It's right in the shoulder. I need that. I need that shoulder. It's okay, we've just got some extra armor now. If anything, this giant... Okay, it's alright, we got some extra armor. We're still good. We're still good, guys. We're still fine. Yep, we're still fine. Yep, just extra armor. We're still good. We're still good. We got this. We got this. We got this. Yep. This is the time. This is the time. Oh my gosh. Don't mind me. Gonna read the message. Is he following us down here? I hope not. Illusion ahead. Can I? Yes! Okay, we're good. We're good. We need some Benny Hill music. Yes, we do. Oh, it's finished now. The moment's gone. I can't do it anymore. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Let me just get this. Hold up. Hold up. I know where we are. Having, like, just come from playing Dark Souls, like the first Dark Souls, I know exactly where we are. There's supposed to be a bonfire here. Where is my bonfire? This is the way to Gwyn's tomb. This is, like, where Gwendolyn is. Gwendolyn was here, yes, yeah, I figured that. Best DJ. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna kill a fully fledged dragon tomorrow, hopefully. Really? Which one? Medea? Is that Medea you're talking about? You notice how Los admits to slaying a dragon? That's because he probably is. But if it's Medea, then Medea needs to be slain. So that's okay. Gwendolyn's place, yes. Yeah, Gwendolyn was here. This is the hallway we fight him in. And this is Gwyn's tomb, with the tomb no longer here? Maybe? Light ahead, and then Visions of Dark. Ah, I can't take this! No! Light ahead, Visions of Dark. No Visions of Dark. It's dark around here. Touch Bloodstain. I don't want to touch the Bloodstain. I don't want to see what killed... Actually, no, I do want to see what killed you. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think you got stuck. I think you got stuck here. Yeah, you get a ring here, right? In the first Dark Souls, this is just after you face Gwendolyn. Maybe this is a ring? Reversal ring! Okay, sweet. I have no idea what it does. We should probably read it. Yakety Alley is so sexy. Invader killed him, maybe. That's actually a good point, yes. Was probably invaded, yeah. He's doing the Dougie. What is the Dougie? Is this the Dougie? Are we now doing the Dougie? Because that's exactly what he was doing. Did you know that in some places restaurants freeze ketchup, then cut them in slices and put it on food? You can freeze ketchup? I mean, I guess you could freeze it, but why would you freeze ketchup? What's the point of freezing ketchup? Why? Why wouldn't you just put like a bunch of ketchup on the plate instead, or like a little ramekin full of ketchup? Like this big. Ramekin full of ketchup this big. Why wouldn't you do that instead of doing slices? I feel like it'd be much easier to get ketchup on your food that way. Hey, Dougie the Beard, what's going on? Alright, let's see what the reversal ring does. Males can perform female actions and vice versa. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I understand why that was here. Because Gwendolyn was raised as a girl. That's probably why, and this is where Gwendolyn was. I'm about to blow a few of your minds. You don't have to refrigerate ketchup. I don't refrigerate ketchup. I've never in my life refrigerated ketchup. It stays in the cupboard. Sure, why? No, that's the Dougie. Now the alley Dougie? The alley Dougie. This is so cool. This is so cool seeing like a location from the first Souls. I like that they put this in here because it's a really nice touch. You can kind of see how the world has evolved or changed over time. But then I don't know whether Lothric is the same as Lordran or whether this is just part of Lordran that's fallen into Lothric. I don't know. Like there are some weird theories about it actually. That like Lordran, this part of Lordran was like a central part of like all of the connected worlds, and Lorien is, yeah, Lorien is one of them. Yep. Hang on. There's a bonfire on that tower. There's a bonfire at the base of the tower. I remember that. And then you have to push it up again. Gonna push it up again. Go check the bottle. Says no. Where on it, refrigerate after opening. Yeah, I've never refrigerated ketchup before. I didn't realize people did. I mean, I guess it would make kind of sense. Oh man, that's where our other pathway used to be. I guess it'd kind of make sense, but yeah, no, I can't say I've ever done it. Now, what happened to where the painted world was? It should be like right there. Either way. I just said they made renovations in Anor Londo. You think so? Because there are a couple of different theories. Some people say that, it's Lothric, it's not Lorien. Lorien is his brother. Lothric is where this is set. And some people are saying that Lothric is a different place to Lordran, where the first game is set. Other people are saying that it's the same place that's evolved over time. But yeah, it's never really confirmed. Mass, what's going on? No action. I'm getting bored. There's plenty of action before. We got shot 3 times in the chest region. And now we finally made it up to Analondo, which is great. I should probably rest there, actually. Did I rest at that bonfire? I can't even remember. Ah, damn, party time, Palermo. Why is Palermo going to a party? ASMR time, boys. Why ASMR time? Why? Returns from liking. Can I get some ASMR, Ali, please? Why ASMR? How come ASMR? I mean, I can. But isn't it weird when I do that? Isn't it weird when I switch from my normal voice to the ASMR voice? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You served us well. I'm sorry, buddy. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. Oh, I remember this part. Yes, yeah. If you've played the original Dark Souls, that's the giant blacksmith that you meet in Anor Londo. It's the same one, or at least it looks like the same one. The canon theory is since the world is falling apart due to the curse mark and the fading fire, everything is crumbling on the center of the world. Everything is retracting back to the first kiln. That would kind of make sense because when you finally go to where the Soul of Cinder is, the entire world at that part is all like crumbling and falling inwards. It's like it's very distorted. So that would make sense. Sorry, Ali, you... hang on. You served as well. Your ASMR is the only one I like? Really? I don't even know if I like my ASMR. It's just me whispering. That did alright. That did alright against him, but he's probably gonna... Can I get one more hit off? Double KO? Yes! Double KO. Are you under leveled for this area? A little bit, yes. As far as health goes, it would be a lot more comfortable if I had some more. But I don't. So we're dealing with little health in a level or an area of the game where you should have a lot more. Let's throw another shrimp on the barbie. The Soul of Cinder is on top of the Great Hollow. Really? That's where the Great Hollow is? How do you know that? Can you see like parts of the Great Hollow? Because I've never sort of looked to see. Golden Leader, what's going on? Please. Okay, Molly, there you go. You got some ASMR, but that's it. There you go. Okay. ASMR done. ASMR done for the day. Can you not, please? His lunge attacks do a lot of damage, a lot more than I would like. I'm gonna rest for a sec if I can. Can't rest. Okay, gonna do this then. Damn it! Thanks. You're welcome, Molly. My level 20 guy has 624,000 souls right now. Why do you have so many souls? What are you hoarding them for? How come you're not spending the souls, dude? Falls asleep. Wait, Palermo birthday song? This is definitely not Lordran. This is an alternate dimension. You can see the Great Hollow before you warp down to Cinder. I've never noticed that before. I'll have to keep my eye out for it. Alright, let's just run past these guys. My nose is really itchy again. Let's just run past these guys if we can. I've got to open up that door too. And avoid that, like, giant creature that's in there. We can try and run straight to Lothric as well and see how we do against him. I'm not sure how we're gonna go with magic against him. I'm just assuming this pathway is still open. I honestly can't remember. Try to parry. Here? I need to double hand this and, hang on, do that. Hang on. Do that to parry, because I don't currently have a shield. And I want to try and remember my way down here. I'm gonna need a shield, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need a shield in here. Or else these guys are gonna continually do that. No, I don't want to die! No! Well, I know the way down, it's just a case of getting there. Giant blacksmith having a different hammer is more likely a result from being inept and lazy. It wasn't souls, but I once lost 21 million echoes in Bloodborne. How are you carrying 21 million blood echoes? Did you need them for any specific reason? Like, was that just where you're at? Like, you're at a point where you needed that many to level up, or were you just sort of carrying them with you? Rest in pieces, I know. Also maybe not panic roll at that part, but I have to roll past the fire. It wasn't panic rolling, that was just me trying to get away from their fire. If I'm panic rolling, you will hear me like doing this on the controller. Anybody listen to the Cooks? I don't know the Cooks, no. My level 20 guy is in New Game Plus. How come you're only level 20 in New Game Plus? Are you doing a challenge run? Like, you're not leveling beyond 20? I can't remember if this way is the smarter way to go. They fixed the window though. That window was broken, they fixed it. Title cut off. Where you went left to the fire guys, you can go right to and around for safety. Yeah, I forget if there was any, or I forgot if there was anything around here. I think there's one deacon a little bit further down on this side. Also, is there a further... Did they... Oh no, they didn't block it. Oh, they did block it. It's so cool that, like, this is exactly the layout from the first game. Also, it's helpful, because I'm used to it. Like, I remember where everything is. Which is nice that they kept everything in the same place. Like, it's been I don't even know how many millennia, and yet this hasn't changed. Now I have to get away from that creepy spider thing that just fell from the roof. At least the giant sentinels aren't here though, at least it's just deacons. Whoop. Yeah, and I have no idea. Absolutely no idea if we're gonna be okay against Lothric, but let's see how we go with just magic. The music they play at my gym. When I worked at a restaurant, we used to play the same CD over and over and over again. And I worked at a Mexican joint, so it was all in Spanish. By the time I finished working there, because in the 3 years that I worked there, they didn't change the CD, I could sing the songs in Spanish, even though I had no idea how to speak Spanish. So that was fun. That was fun. But yeah, like the 3 years that I worked there, we didn't change the CD once. Pippi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. At least it's not Spider Lady, but it's a creepy spider thing. Do you remember it, Palermo? This guy is like... I don't even know what they are, but they have a very large, like, sort of creepy, half smiley face. And it's very, very fluffy. You can get the Great Deep Soul drop from joining Darkmoon Covenant NPC 2. Is that the one that's down behind that illusionary wall in Anor Londo? Because I opened up the wall, I just didn't get past the giant rat crocodile things. A chest in here with Estus Shard. Yes, there is. I remember that. How are you going to defeat a Devourer of Gods? We'll figure a way to do it, Ducks. We will figure out a way. Lobamar? Hi, how's it going? Keep in mind I have no concept of Dark Souls lore. I mean, like in terms of me defeating a Devourer of Gods, I'm sure we can do it. I believe in us. I know that we can. Even though we weren't doing a whole lot of damage to said Devourer of Gods, I'm sure that we'll do okay. We just have to figure out a strategy, that's all. Oh, I thought it was right there. It's along this side somewhere, I just have to find the chest for it. No, it's over the invisible bridge, I think? Okay. Wait, there's an invisible bridge. I don't remember an invisible bridge here. But I'm starting to discover there's a bunch of stuff that I didn't actually find in Dark Souls 3 the first time through, and I thought I'd found most of it. Oh. The pillars, they do nothing! Alright, Lothric, I see how it is. I see how it is, friend. Is your character a god? Maybe. Because we're being devoured right now, so it's quite possible that our character is in fact a god. I'm trying to get to New Game Plus 7, but how come you're sticking with a level 20 character though? Spanish is easy, I can teach you. I can't roll my R's though. I've tried so many times, but I can't roll R's, so when I try and say words that require you to roll an R, it just doesn't work for me. Corner by the stairs, yeah, I remember it being somewhere over there. I'm pretty sure it's on the left-hand side through this door. I just have to find the exact corner. near the stairs. But yeah, I remember it being somewhere over here. And having a tough time finding it. There it is. I had such a tough time finding that the first time through. Everyone was trying to guard me and I couldn't find it for the life of me. You're tearing me apart, Pillar. That dark magic was tearing the pillar apart. Now I don't think this great heavy soul arrow is going to do a whole lot against Lothric. So what I might do, I'll see how we go using a magic weapon and just try and use the Uchi against Lothric very creepy tail. That does almost the same amount of damage, except these guys, the ranged attack that he does a lot more damage. That's not a lot of hit points for Lothric. Good luck. Yeah, I know. We need more. We need more hit points. Any alternate rock band recommendations? I have like alternate progressive metal that I listen to. Carnival's good. Carnival are Australian. They're an alternate progressive metal band. Don't know about like alternate rock though, specifically. Epic fail, yeah, I know. This guy can kill us in about 2 or 3 shots, so I have to try and avoid him as much as possible. Vitality might be a tad too low. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that. I'm starting to maybe think that might be the case. We have enough souls so that we can level up probably twice more. Just in, like, through soul items we can do that. And it might be worth putting those on Vitality, I'm thinking. Wrong spell. Oops. It's my own fault. See? Okay, that one-shots us. That one-shots us if he gets us with that. Did you say Opeth or Dream Theater? I didn't, but Dream Theater is a good progressive band. I wouldn't call them alternative, but they're progressive metal. I'm taking a break off rap, so any bands? Yeah, Carnival are good. Muse are good, but I don't know, Muse's stuff lately has kind of changed a little bit, so I don't like them as much now as I used to. But yeah, Muse are good. Carnival's good. I like Ghost, but Ghost is a very sort of specific taste of music. Dream Theater I like as well. I don't know, I'm not a good person to ask about music because I like very specific bands and then don't know too much outside of them. No, Lothric ate Smo, I think. I think that like it's supposed to be that Lothric consumed Gwendolyn, hence the like the Gwendolyn like mask that he has, or like he's got Gwendolyn's headpiece. So I think that's supposed to be what Lothric did, but it's never explicitly said or never explicitly mentioned. Opeth was good until 2015. You should check out the Sheepdogs. I'm guessing that's another band. Well, I'm out. See you guys later, Purple. I'll catch you later. Have a really good good night. I'll catch you soon. Level up your weapons. I don't have enough to level them up. I can go and farm bits and pieces to level those weapons. But as far as what we need, the Uchigatana needs two more large Titanite shards. And the Sorcerer's Staff needs 4 Titanite chunks, which I'm not sure where to farm them. I might give him some coal though. I'll give you the Giant's Coal. My, the coal of that peaceable giant. Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do. My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons never before seen by the likes of E. E? It's but a small service to pay. My humble respects. My other cat, Mally, keeps hitting the kitten. So now Mally's an inside cat. Aw, the poor kitten. Mally's probably just trying to assert his or her dominance. Not in a nice way, but that's probably what he or she is doing. Lords, where did you something? This is not too dark. I see the abyss in it. Yet a smith I remain, I won't turn down a request. But forget not, your fight is for the flame and for ye fellow kin, just like mine. I curse fate, this may be, but hope remains, does it not? Reinforce you Estus, yes please. You have to take the elevator in Anor Londo, then walk to the tower through the invisible floor, then talk to the lady on the chair to get it? Elevator in Anor Londo, walk to the tower through the invisible floor. I have no idea where the invisible floor is though. Be right back in to check out. These bands, nice, cool. Let me know if you find any cool ones, 5-1. How many times have you played Dark Souls 3? This is only my second time through. So I've done one full playthrough with all of the DLC, and this is starting again. I think we're about like halfway through the main game so far. Alright, so as far as what that gave us, I think we can infuse our weapons with different things now, but I'm not sure if it's going to be worth it. We have lots of gems we can infuse them with, but I'm not sure if I should bother doing that.
Be careful.
Alright. So I need to give the ashes to this lady up here too, because then she'll start selling things that we need. Alright, give Umbral Ash. You can have the excrement covered ashes. Gracious Parsons, fine ash, thou'st given, let this ash bestow nourishment. Someone named their kid, hang on, but had it pronounced ow? Hang on. I'm not even sure how you pronounce that. Someone named their kid that, but had it pronounced owl? Like that's how the pronunciation was? It was just owl, is that right? Yeah. Alright, let's see if she can now sell us some Titanite shards. I don't think she does yet. Wolnir's crown. We can buy Wolnir's crown. It's not going to do much, but we can buy it. What about the Sage's hat? An enormous hat that completely obscures the face belonged to the twin gurus known as the Crystal Sages. The pair are said to be successors to the great sage Logan, and this big hand is a Big hat is a symbol of their pedigree. Alright, I don't know if that gives us anything. What are the stats? Doesn't really do anything that exciting, unfortunately. Yeah, that doesn't, does it give us? Oh, large Titanite. Okay, it does. So it's 4,000 souls for a large Titanite shard. Let's see how many we need. I think it was 2. Greta Van Fleet has been burning up the charts lately. Who is Greta? I'm not sure. I'm guessing that's an artist. You have to pull the lever down the walk, then walk to the bottom of the elevator, then forward to the cliff. The cliff is the invisible floor where the lady is. Okay. Large shards for sale by her. Yes, there are. So as far as what we need, the Uchigatana will need 2 more large Titanite shards, which is 8,000 souls. We can make that up, but let's pop the remaining souls that we have and see what we can get in terms of levels, because that's, I think, more important, at least for now. Swizzy Twist, thank you so much for the follow. I skimmed Opeth. I'm digging them. Yeah, Opeth's really good as well, yes. American bands? Like, do you want recommendations for specifically American bands? Yeah. Because I don't know any specifically American bands besides Dream Theater that I really listen to. They're really the only ones that I know of. The other bands are all like, some are European, some are Australian. America. I like Grand Funk Railroad. I like their song American Band, or We're an American Band. I like that song. It's an oldie but a goodie. Alright, so Vigor was what we needed to invest in, right? It's probably the smart thing to do because we get one shot by Aldrich's attack. The lady on the chair is next to the bonfire that's on that tower. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do this first though. Let's see how many levels we can make up, and then hopefully pop a few more points into, I should probably put these in the quick select, shouldn't I? Let's see, yeah, how many more levels we can make up from these souls. Yeah, don't want to use any of those yet. We should be able to make up a couple, actually. If you like Dream Theater, Between the Buried and Me takes heavy influences from them and Rush. So I've listened to some of Between the Buried and Me before, but they didn't really, like, grab me. I don't know, like, their style of music didn't really speak to me, but then maybe it was just the songs that I was listening to. 14, I can't believe our vigor is so low. Alright, so we should be able to make up one more with the souls that we have, I think. If we pop that into the quick select as well. I did that all wrong. Get rid of that. And pop this in the quick select. There we go. We should be able to use that and make up just enough, I think, for another level. Grand Funk, yeah, Grand Funk Railroad's great. This chat has brought up some American bands. I'll need to go back through and, like, get everyone's suggestions so I can listen to more cool music. Because yeah, like I like a lot of music, but my tastes are very specific. I have very, very specific tastes when it comes to music. But then I think music is a very subjective thing too, so I think everyone is kind of the same. Kansas is good, and so is Rush. Rush is good. Rush is very good. Grand Funk is amazing too, before they had a keyboard player. When was that? When did they bring in a keyboard player? Well, I'm trying to think if, like, we're an American band had a keyboard player. I honestly can't remember. I've never really paid that close attention or that much attention to that song to notice whether there's like a keys part to it. I just know that I really like it. Between the Buried and Me's first 2 albums were considered just heavy metal, but the last 5 albums have been concept albums and very technical, progressive technical metal. That's really cool. Okay, I'll need to maybe listen to some of their newer stuff, because I think I must have heard some of their really early stuff and I just kind of wrote it off a little bit. If you do use selected, you can do all of the souls at once. Oh, you can? Really? I didn't know that. Do I have to like hold down like X instead to use all of them? Gorillaz Alley, I used to like them. When I was a bit younger, I listened to Gorillaz, but I haven't listened to their stuff in ages, apart from what my store has been playing, because occasionally we'll have, yeah, Gorillaz music on. But yeah, I don't know them, or at least I don't know their newer stuff well enough to sort of have an opinion on it. I didn't mean that. This is what I needed. Symphony X, Mastodon, Tool, 9 Inch Nails, that's who I can think of off the top of my head. I like all of those, actually. I've seen Mastodon live once, and that was at the same place. I think that was about 2010 I saw them. And I saw them at the same time, or like at the same place as Muse, because it was at like a music festival. Zed was a good band. You have probably heard some of their songs, not knowing it was them. Zed? You saying Zed, it just makes me think of like Led Zeppelin, but I know that's not what you mean. Alright, I assume I've gone down too far from here. Let's see if we can find this invisible walkway. Maybe I have a prism stone that I can throw and hope for the best. Wrong way? Is it towards this way? Oh, I'm guessing it's this way. Oh, there's a bonfire over there. It has to be this way. Hey, there we go. This is blind faith right here. Blind faith. I never found this bonfire before. I don't even know how I get back up there, actually. I'm assuming we maybe need to warp back up. There you go, yeah, we got there. Yeah, I don't think I actually found this last time. I don't think I've ever spoken to this lady.
Name thyself, stranger.
Name thyself, stranger. I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place? Do nothing?
If thou'st come stumbling here in error,
I bid thee leave anon. This tower is a prison. Thy presence shall invoke the ire of the tyrant Solomon. Though 'twas a rare delight to converse with another, my thanks, strange visitor. May the Dark Moon watch over thee. I think I need to get something before she'll actually talk to us, and I don't have that thing yet. Blind Faith is another short-lived but good band. I don't know them either. I don't know a lot of music. Like I said before, like my music tastes are very specific, and I don't get much time to listen to much outside the bands that I know that I definitely like. So I need to like find some time to explore more different bands. What is this? Painting Guardian's Curved Sword. Wait, is that Priscilla's tail that we just got? Gonna keep trying to go down this tower and hope for the best. Maybe Homeward Bone it back up there. Painting Guardian Hood. Oh my gosh. This is like a blast from the past right now. Yeah, so do we need to drop anywhere very specific? Maybe here, this way. Well, we're surviving so far, and we don't appear to have missed anything. That leads to the Yorshka bonfire in Irithyll. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Huh, that's cool, okay. No. Okay, if I die, yep, I'm dead. Well, we died. Okay, so that leads straight back to the Church of Yorshka. I didn't realize that was like the tower that you can see. Or like one of the The tower that seems to go nowhere in Yorshka. I'm guessing that's where it leads. You shouldn't have hurt Priscilla. I know. She was nice, but I needed her tail weapon, okay? It was there. I needed it. It was one of the tail cut weapons that I needed. Alright, so yeah, we can't talk to the Darkmoon Covenant just yet because I assume we don't have what she wants us to have. Let there be love. Let there be
All
love.
things to remit. This tower is
Tower is a prison. Thy presence shall invoke the wrath of tyrants. Do nothing. Okay. So I guess we maybe need to go and find a Darkmoon Covenant ring, maybe? Going to see them live tonight, actually, in Sunday, no wait, Friday. Yeah, the NPC you spoke to is Yorshka. Oh yeah, that one there. She said that. The good thing about the graveyard shift, all I do is listen to music. Nice, nice. That's awesome. No, Priscilla's tail cut is Priscilla's dagger. Oh, but that was like, it said something like the Painting Guardian. What did I actually call it? Yeah, Painting Guardian's curved sword. I guess it's not a dagger. Oh, that'd be one of the, yeah, the guys who guard the paintings. Okay, that'd make sense. That'd make sense. Jai O'Toole's here. Hello, Jai. How's your day going so far? Alright, so let's travel back up to Anor Londo, maybe? Let's see how, I don't know whether I should face Aldrich yet, or whether I should up the Ujigatana, and also, I feel like I should maybe up the Ujigatana and also the staff, and we can do that by potentially going back down into the Profaned Capital. I need to get the Darkmoon Loyalty Gesture. Oh, do you have any idea where I get that, Stalker? Because I have not found it so far. Ali, you going to do the DLC? Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, it's attached to the game, and we're in the middle of playing the game, so we might as well. Alright, let's head back down to the Profane Capital, maybe get the other spells that we missed down there. That should also give us the ability to get some more souls to level up to. Never mind, you have to give her 10 human dregs to get the spell. Human dregs. Do I get human dregs from invading people? I'm guessing that's the only way I can think of that you would get human dregs. Give me half a sec, guys. I will be right back. Sorry, it'll be like 20 seconds. Exactly. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. So yeah, anyone like the Kooks or the Wombats? I'm guessing that's two other bands. I know of the Wombats. I don't know specifically their music. The Kooks, though, I don't know. You need to do Sirius's questline for the gesture. Which one? Oh, is Sirius the one that's outside, or just before the giant in the undead settlement? Is that Sirius there? That's guarding the other, I think, Firekeeper. Because I haven't even spoken to him this playthrough yet. Ali, I missed you. Pietro, I missed you too, dude. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, thank you. The Darkmoon Loyalty Gesture is something you can get from Sirius of the Sunless Realms questline. Okay. Yeah, I assume he's the guy that's directly outside the Giants area. Or like where the giant archer is. I think that's Sirius there. No, Sirius is a lady. Shows up in the shrine? Really? Okay, who am I thinking of? Because there's a guy outside... I'm gonna avoid this guy. There's a guy that sits outside the very end of the undead settlement, and he's guarding a firekeeper or someone who wants to be a firekeeper or something. We bring her back to Firelink, and he gets annoyed if we harm her. So I don't know who that is. I thought that was Cirrus. Hey, Exotic, what's going on? I just started to listen to the Wombats. They fire and are going to play in San Francisco next month. Is that SF, San Francisco? That's Aegon of Karam, okay. How did I think that he was Cirrus? Their names aren't even similar. I have no idea where that came from. Either way. Of course you ran away, of course. Is part of this floor gonna drop out from underneath me? You're a pretty chill streamer. You got my follow. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. What's up, my dudes? Exotic, it's good to see you, man. What's been going on? What's happening? What exciting things have been happening that I... Of course I fell. Of course I fell. I'm hoping this is where the spells are that we need. It probably isn't because this is a swamp, and I don't think they'd be here, but I hope this is where they are. Hi, I missed you. Victor, Brian, what's going on? I missed you too. A curse bite ring, I'll take that. I'll take it. At least our health is looking a little bit healthier this time. Like, we actually have a noticeable, like, stretch above our mana meter, and they were pretty even before. So that might actually let us face Aldrich without being one-shot. Because that's exactly what was happening. His one move, that one move was one-shotting us if it hit us. Logan Scrolls on the, is on that rooftop? Okay. Alright, I'll get this, and then I'll head up to the rooftop. Or at least try to head up to the rooftop with all these spider people attempting to get us at the same time. I think there's actually an NPC in here, is that right? I've also forgotten that. You have to kill the NPC on the rooftop to get it. There's an NPC in here, isn't there? Or is it just these creepy hand head things? No, I don't like these things either. I'll take the purging stone either way, but they're super creepy. And I'm poisoned and I'm dying so quickly. I thought there was something else in this room. I was almost certain, besides death of course, that there was something else in this room. What is that thing even doing? There's a mage in this area that drops a scroll with the spells. Okay, I'll have to keep my eye out. Court staff is in there. Oh, in there? Maybe that's the thing that I was thinking of, but there was also death in there. Dimitri, thank you so much for the follow. And mute12 or mute. Thank you so much for the follow as well. My swamp. Alright, I have to try and get back down there and not die again. Everything in this game is so cute. It is. Don't you just wish you had a statue of the hand creatures that we were just facing? I don't even know how they see. How do they see? They have a hand. They literally have a hand for a face. How do they see out of their hand face? Wow, you got eaten by a hand. That makes sense. It does. Just kind of did this and he ate us. That's what he does. Alright, let's try and jump over this gap. Nope, I jumped into said gap. Never mind. Making progress. Yep, making progress. We're still good. We're toxic, but we're good. Cue Britney Spears. Gonna climb up here. Gonna hopefully get to the top before the toxic kills us. Yes, please. Thank you. 10, 10, 10, 8, 9, 10, 8. Thank you. Was that for my brilliant jump? My very, very well-timed jump? Because thank you. Thank you. Alright, this is kind of a roof here. Let's see if we can get through in one of these areas. Okay, I'm gonna go very slowly and not wake up the sleeping hand, baby. Shh, it's okay. He's not gonna see us. He's not gonna- He saw us, damn it. I don't like your creepy hand head. Go back to sleep, please. Please go back to- Don't crawl towards us. It's like a child who's- Oh, wait, that was the top. It's okay, at least we didn't die to the creepy hand thing. He's like, his actual hands have more fingers too, so he's crawling with these hands that are like double hands. They're like this. Plus he also has a hand for a head. And then feet. He has feet for feet though, so he has that going for him, but the rest of him is kind of scary. Creepy is what that is. It is creepy. The creepy part is that like, he has the dimensions of like a baby, But that's not a cute baby. It reminds me of the hands from Zelda. Which hands from Zelda though? I don't remember any hands in Zelda looking like that. He just wants to give you a hand. Thanks, Rewind. Thanks. I needed that hand. High five. Oh gosh, it's all the hand jokes now, isn't it? Telcomta? Thank you so much for the follow. Internet cut out for me for a sec. Guess I shouldn't download. I mean, update a game that I owned while watching. I missed you. Moe, it's good to have you back, dude. It's okay. You just missed out on a giant creepy hand eating us. And that's about it. All right, gonna make this jump this time. Gonna make this jump. Gonna make the jump. And we made the jump. We actually made the jump. I didn't expect to do that. Okay. Okay, that was good. Is he actually a she? She was a witch of the profane capital before turning turning like that? Wait, hang on. Wait, there's an evil baby here? It kind of, like, those hand things have the proportions of, like, a newborn, but they're very scary, and that's not what newborns look like. It's just very, very disconcerting. I have returned, Sparks. Welcome back, dude, and thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. How was the drive back? A golf clap? Oh, the fact that I actually made that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope when I have a baby, he's that cute. With a hand for a face. It's a bit scary. Just 5% scary. Relatively okay. I mean, relatively okay is still okay, right? Like in uneventful drive is as good a drive as any. They should have put a creepy mask of the child on each finger. That would have made it even worse. Oh my gosh. It's okay. I don't think that mask is in this game. I just have to deal with the hand children now. This part is the most disgusting part. Wait, of the game? The profaned capital part? I don't find it that gross. It's just hand babies, and I'm not sure that I'm okay with that. They're a bit scary. Alright, I think that might be the only way to go here? Or can we go this way? I think we might actually have to go down into the swamp. Either that or up here. Nope, this is back down to the swamp. Let's do that. I totally meant to do that. It's fine. It's totally fine. Now, I swear there's a ring that we can get, like the rusted iron ring that lets us walk quickly through swamps. Or like through thick water. But I can't remember if it's actually a thing, and if it is, where it is. You have to climb the stairs you found to get to the NPC. Oh. Great, okay. Damn it! I dropped down when I shouldn't have. Alright, let's see if there's anything else through these doors besides these creepy, crawly hand creatures that I'm very scared of. No, don't do that. Get it. No! Don't do that! I don't like these guys at all. Oh, do they have eyes in their chest? Do they have chest eyes? Are they eyes? I can't even tell anymore. I just know that I'm very disturbed by it. In the underworld, before you fight Bowser. Wait, there are hand creatures? Wait. There are hand creatures. Wait, no. We were talking about Zelda before. You gotta hand it to them. They surely are grabby. Oh my god, indeed, Jai. That's what I've been dealing with. I've been dealing with them. I'm just trying to find a scroll and a staff. That's all I need to do down here is find a scroll and a staff. And then they kind of come along and ruin our day. They're very scary. I don't want to have to deal with them. Alright, so if we... maybe... I'm gonna try and roll this way. Oh, that didn't work. I think we have to access that from outside, actually. Jazz hands and Roman fingers. They're so gross. They're just scary. They're super scary because they're giant hand people. Climb the stairs next to the hole on the first roof after the ladder. Stairs after the hole on the first roof after the ladder. Okay. Okay, so stairs to the roof. Stairs to the roof? Is this stairs? Are these the stairs? I don't see any way up from here though. Unless I'm missing like a ladder at the very, like on the wall side that I didn't see. Which, no, you know, knowing me, I probably did do. Can't see any way up. It's okay, Ali. I know you can handle the... Thanks, Gath. Thanks. No stairs. Wait, no stairs after that ladder? No? Comma? Stairs after that ladder? Oh, you mean going down? Those ones? Or like, did I just go into the wrong area? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I'll jump over this if we can. Try and get this crystal lizard at least. So, going in here has a point. And I'll head back out and see if I can find it. There is a staircase down. Yeah, there is definitely a staircase down, so maybe that's where we're supposed to go. Alright, my dudes, I'll see you guys whenever the next time I stop by. Bye, Ali. Exotic, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good rest of your night. I'll catch you soon. Waves hand to Exotic. It sure is a handsome baby. I wish I could send a clip of the right hand joke from Resi 4. Wait, that's a right hand joke? A right hand joke. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I thought that he was going to be down here. Try and get rid of him. I can't remember if he respawns though. He might, although he might not, so let's hope that he doesn't. If I hit him one more time, he should be down. You need the Dream Chaser's ashes and give them to the Shrine Hand Lady and then quit and reload, and she's in Firelink Shrine. Talk to her, quit and rejoin, and talk to her to get the gesture. The ashes are at the Old Wolf of Farron bonfire. Wait, so I have to like quit and rejoin in order to get a gesture? Is there no way around doing that? Julakes? Thank you so much for the follow. He respawns every time. Oh, he does? Oh, this one respawns. Oh, great. Okay. Well, at least we got his souls. All 2,500 of them. Hidden path ahead. Hidden path? It doesn't look like a hidden path. It looks like a drop down. Hidden path. Hidden. Hidden path ahead. I don't know if I should trust that. Should I trust that? Bite him tooth and nail, he won't. Just hand you the victory. Get a handle on the situation. Does anyone know if there's actually like an invisible walkway here? Because I don't know whether there is. No, there's not. Okay. I don't know. That guy's just trying to troll us, I think. I think he's just trying to troll us. Don't trust. I gotta get used to that as well, because I'm used to only seeing like proper messages, which are true. Whereas now there are also like troll messages sort of mixed in. Would the game lie to you? That's not the game though, that's a person. The game wouldn't, that's the thing. The game would be my friend, the game wouldn't lie to me, but other players definitely would. In relation to what I was trying to ask you, did you see the photo of me changing a light bulb? I couldn't tell with my constant on-off stream comments while I was at work. No, I didn't. I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. Thank you for the bits though, Sparks. Thank you. How do you donate? What do you mean? What do you mean, Dimitri? And it's definitely not something you need to do. Not at all. I'd lie to you. I think just this game in general is trying to troll me right now with where I have to go on the giant hand babies. Alrighty, I'm just gonna go straight up that ladder and see if I can find at least one part to what we're trying to find at the minute. They just come after you hand over fist. Yeah. Well, let's not be scared. Let's try to deal with the situation at hand. You're on fire today. Everyone with the hand puns, please keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep the hand puns coming. I like how into this you guys are getting. Alrighty. So I know there's an opening up here. Maybe this is... There's a thing up the top there. That's the hand baby that got us last time. So I'm not going to give him a chance to get us this time. I think there's only the one in here. Oh, of course we're out of magic. I'm gonna lure him out and hopefully he falls to his doom. You know there's a ladder back at the bonfire, right? I mean before you drop down in the swamp. Wait, there's a ladder where you can drop down? Near the bon- That's even creepier. Can you stop? Try to get me. Look at his hands, okay? He can't get us here as far as I know because he's in the middle of a wall. But look at his hands. He has like 2 hands on his hands. He's still trying to get through to us. It's really scary. I hope he goes back to sleep now. He's kind of trying to get through. Ooh. Ooh, okay. He actually escaped. I don't like that we're in a corner and he's coming towards us very slowly. No! I was trying to survive. Well, that's handy. There are eyes in his stomach. Oh, that's creepy character design if I've ever seen it. All they want is to hold your hand, but no, you keep dying. They can't help it if their grip is a bit too strong. Their grip is very strong. Their grip is way too strong. Way, way, way too strong. Alright, we've got this ladder here, but that leads down to where Yom is. And I don't think we're supposed to go down that way. Ali became a handy snack. You can hit him when he's caught in the wall. Oh, can you? Oh, okay. I should have been doing that then. I should have tried to cheese him through a wall. I didn't. That's my mistake. That's alright. We can do it this time, though. This time is the time. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Behind where you died is where the stairs to the NPC is. Oh, like directly behind there? Okay. Alrighty, in that case, I guess I'll have to get the hand guy and then go exploring a little bit. Give Ali a hand game. I give you a hand, but time zones, you know, and don't find him, go past the hole to get to the NPC. Oh, it's like directly past him? You mean in the room or around the side of the building? Because I didn't see
This is
anywhere
the
to go
best thing
sort
to
of
happen
around
to
the
Ice Bear.
side.
Monkey hands and frozen legs. Monkey hands and frozen legs. The ultimate combination. Scroll down to the tib button, Demetriolus.
My monkey, what's with the monkey hands? Why am I learning about monkey hands, Sparks? Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. And all the monkey hands? Zombified, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, that took me a second to get. Thank you so much for the follow. The guy's on the roof. Alright, so I'm assuming this way. There we go. There's a roof. This is a roof. There's the man. He's not a friendly man, though. I should have been prepared for this. I just assumed that he would be our friend. But no, he's not a friendly NPC. Oh, okay, no, can you not, please? I am dealing with being poisoned and also you at the same time. This is not what I would like to be doing right now. I want to be in a safe place. This is not a safe place. I hope we do a bunch of damage now. I hope he's used all his magic. And also stops attacking us with that. I think he just buffed his weapon too. Oh, why is your attack so much better than mine is? I saw Blondie hosting and I like Cells. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. I didn't realize Nate was hosting us now. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna call it here. Very tight, everyone. Bye. Moe, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. Get some rest. I'll catch you soon. Hands up. Now, here's the situation. Hands up. Down with the hands. Dark Souls and safe. I thought would be okay, alright? I thought that he would be our friend. No one sort of like warned me about the fact that he was a hostile NPC. They just said that he was an NPC. And when people just say NPC, I assume that he's gonna be friendly, but he was not friendly. Souls makes me tired. Well, that's good. It puts you to sleep. It's kind of like ASMR without being ASMR. Is that right? You get his spells too, Ali. Oh, okay. That makes it even better. I like his spells. I will happily take them from him. I will also happily try and survive, if I can. I like surviving, please. No missed messages. I know that's a lie, Pietro. I know for a fact that's a lie. At least we got Got him to show his hand alley. Now we just need to win the game. See what you did there. See what you did there, Gath. Alright, I'm gonna be prepared this time. No more toxic for us. Gonna eat a very seedy looking herb. Very suspicious looking herb. And we don't have toxic anymore. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna run up here, and I'm prepared for him this time. I think. I think our spells just intercepted. I'm gonna try and be as ready as possible for him at least. I have no idea if there's more roof behind me, by the way. I'm just hoping for the best. He's almost down. Almost. No, don't you dare! Okay, we're fine. We got him. Now I'm gonna take his stuff. Logan Scroll. Is that all he gives us? This Logan Scroll? Brodo Baggins, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Is that a Pepe doing the praise the sun? It's totally Pepe doing praise the sun, isn't it? I gotta say, hands down, not a nice NPC. It's not a nice NPC. It's definitely not a nice NPC. Praise, yes. Hi, Ali Senpai. Burson, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you too, man. How's your day been going so far? I'm gonna roll up here. Get this. Wrath of the Gods. I will take it. It's a miracle, but I'm still gonna take it. Now, you. I have to deal with him. And I have the high ground. Anakin, I have the high ground. The tables have turned, my friend. Unless you can jump. But if you can't, then the tables have turned, my friend. Like, get your butt further away. Stop trying to spit at us with your hand juice. I gotta hand it to you, Ali. You're far superior to your enemy and defeated him handily. Anakin, I have the high ground. So he's gone back there now. Alright, I think we're okay. Don't you spit your hand acid. I don't even know if he has hand acid. Either way, I don't want him to try and attack us. I have to wait now. I have to play the patience game. Those chests are the court stuff. Oh, sweet. So just directly behind. Got it. Alright, so have to be really careful with this guy. The one, I was gonna say like guard dog, but he's more like a guard hand. He's the hand of the king. Rule with an iron fist. I will try my best to. I believe they mean the other NPC, which is not hostile. There's an NPC that isn't hostile? Is there seriously another NPC in this? Can you move, please? Is there another, like, not hostile NPC in this area? I think he still knows we're here. Part of me just wants to jump down and get that chest, but the other part of me thinks that he knows we're here and he's gonna try and get us. I've been super lethargic all day. I hope I'm not getting sick, dude. I hope so as well. I've been very sleepy today too. Maybe today is just like a day where everyone is feeling sleepy. Because Palermo came in and was like, I'm feeling sleepy. And then, that's a mimic. That's not a chest, that's a mimic. Palermo came in and said he was feeling sleepy. And then I've been feeling sleepy as well. So maybe today is just a day where everyone is feeling sleepy. Drop attack. Mimic 2. Wait, so I have to kill the mimic in order to get the staff? Or is that just like an extra thing? I'm hoping the court sorcerer stuff is down here maybe and not behind that mimic. There's nothing down there. I have to get the mimic, don't I? No! He followed us down. No! Why would you do this to us? Why would you do it? Okay, we're still alive for now. We're still alive. We're still alive. Maybe the mimic and this guy will fight it out. I worked all day, so I'm a sleepy panda. Oh, hang on. Is this the court stuff? Is that the court stuff? Yes! Okay, that's the court stuff. Whew. Alright, we're good. We're good. I always feel sleepy. I'm poor at handling my sleep schedule. I'm okay at a sleep schedule. Like, I'm okay at, like, getting sleep. I just always end up feeling sleepy. I don't know why. That range. You see they have Sonic Pogs in the Sega shop now? As in, like, Pogs as in old school Pogs? Pogs as in, like, the old like discs that you used to collect, are they still a thing that is available? It's 1:45 a.m. where I am, so I'm pretty tired. I don't blame you. Flammable Elf, you should get some sleep, dude, if it's so early. So early, so late, you know what I mean. Both of those things. You should definitely get some sleep. Alright, I'm not going to bother about that mimic. I'm just going to run back this way. And hopefully have the right stuff this time. Almost 12, dude, it's getting so late. She's not, although she streams regularly. Hang on. Are you a full-time streamer? Oh, no, I'm not. I do stream 3 times a week, but I don't stream full-time. I balance streaming with a day job and also some other stuff on the side, which has worked out pretty well so far. Oh, that's how you get that. It's worked out pretty well so far. So I don't know if I'd ever transition into being a full-time streamer, but maybe eventually go to 4 days a week, I'm not sure. I'm just kind of playing it by ear at this point. On Mimic? Hang on, something on Mimic? Use Lloyd's Talisman. Yes, that's how I got the Symbol of Avarice last playthrough, which is really, really handy for farming, or like soul farming. If you get the Symbol of Avarice, then you get a bonus to all the souls that you get, which is super handy. It makes soul farming go a lot faster. I might rest here for just a second. Trying to think what we should do with our 3,000 souls, because we can potentially, we have some Lloyd's Talismans now, we can potentially go and farm the Symbol of Avarice, so if we need to level up, it makes leveling a lot faster. Or we can try and go back to Aldrich now and see how we go with a couple more levels. Look at Gilligan. Gilligan? Which, I mean, this man? This man? This is Snape, not Gilligan. Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Sega's back in Pog form. Other stuff on the side, I got you broken bad, and now you're dealing meth. Good night. Oh, Jeff, you're on the way out, dude. Have a really good night, man. I'll catch you soon. 4 days, maybe, eventually hype. Yeah, that's a maybe eventually thing. I'm pretty comfortable with 3 at the minute, but maybe down the track, who knows? Maybe 4. Alright, so what did we just get? We got the Court Sorcerer stuff, didn't we? Does that actually help us, really? Gives us some higher magic resistance. For Aldrich, we need some dark resistance, though, so let's see what we've got. So we've got 4.5 dark resistance with the Sorcerer's Hood, 4.9 with the Old Sorcerer's Hat. We could wear a cute hat. 4.5 with the Worker Hat, 5.4 with the Archdeacon Crown. Oh, we're totally gonna fight Aldrich as the Archdeacon, aren't we? Or as an Archdeacon. And we already look ridiculous. Go to the Sorcerer. Oh, I need to give that stuff to the Sorcerer. Yes, you're right. Alright, let's dress appropriately for the occasion, though. Sorry, this is gonna be Fashion Souls for half a sec. While I juggle some different things, looking to see what might help us with Aldrich's fight. Let's just go full Archdeacon. Or Court Sorcerer, maybe? I'm liking this too much. Yeah, the Archdeacon actually has the highest dark resistance. This already looks ridiculous. Alright, Archdeacon everything. If we've even got Archdeacon Antiquated Gloves, I don't even know if that's part of the Archdeacon set, but let's just wear it. Archdeacon skirt. Look at us! Look at how cool we are! This, funnily enough, has the highest dark resistance of anything we have right now. It's Pope Alley, but it's an Archdeacon. Archdeacon hat, it's an Archdeacon, like, cloak, an Archdeacon skirt. It says Archdeacon, so it has to be an Archdeacon. The dude on the ground next to you. Wait, Gilligan? Is there, like, an NPC called Gilligan? Am I just missing? Oh, look at how flowy our cape is, our cloak is. Am I just missing an NPC named Gilligan? Aldrich is making me mad. His arrow move is annoying in his second form. Yes, it is. You just kind of have to, like, turn tail and run the opposite direction whenever that happens. He's on the island. Gilligan's Island? You look like the Pope. I do a little bit. But this has high dark resistance, so it's gonna help us. At least I hope it does. Back again, I see. I suppose this means you're up to sorceries. You can have this scroll. Oh my, you've made quite the discovery. This is a scroll of the prodigious Big Hat Logan, a masterful sorcerer long missed in Vinheim. And now we have his scroll right here in my very hands. Alright, let's see what the fruits of our labor are. No, he's the laddersmith in Dark Souls 2. Oh, that's why I don't know him. I've played one... Someone's cooking. Someone's cooking something that smells really good. I played Dark Souls 1, 3, and Bloodborne, but I haven't played a whole lot of 2, so that's probably why. You look like you could be a member of Ghost. I'm happy with that. I'll take that. I'll take that. The Puppet Emeritus. Twisted Wall of Light. I'm not sure which are Logan's spells. I assume these ones here. So we need to be slightly more intelligent to use the Soul Spear. I've got the Soul Greatsword now, though, which is going to be super handy. Homing Soul Mass, that could also be pretty cool too. That's essentially what Uldric uses, just he uses the dark magic form of that. And then Farron Hail, which I assume is just going to be like, almost like spears that come out from behind us. Big Hat Boy. Looked like the Pope taking matters into his own hands. Don't have stats for Soul Spear. I know, 32. I think we're only a couple of levels short. Intelligence, 29, yeah, so we need 3 levels to be able to use that. Alright, let's go see how we fare against our friend Uldric with our extra health. Hopefully that attack won't one-shot us now, which will help very slightly. Alright, let's see if we can put on the proper gloves for this. I'm not sure if these are actually the proper gloves. I'm just looking at dark resistance right now. It has the highest dark resistance, so I assume it's the Archdeacon set. Alrighty. Time for Uldric. Travel and to Anor. Let's do it. You play an Xbox? Yes, I do. Currently playing an Xbox now. It's my primary console. A little bit out of convenience, a little bit because I prefer just the Xbox controller. But as far as like what fits into my streaming space, the Xbox is kind of the easiest to fit in. Soul Spear can't beat the Rifle Spear from Bloodborne. I never used the Rifle Spear in Bloodborne. Still missing the staff. Oh yeah, but we haven't upgraded that staff, the Court Sorcerer staff. We can have a look at the stats, but I get the feeling that the Sorcerer's staff at +7 is going to do better than the Court Sorcerer's. Heretics. Where is it? Did we not pick it up? I thought that was part of it. I seriously thought that was part of the Court Sorcerer's gear that we picked up. Nah, I guess not. We'll go back. We'll go back. She literally reads everything around me. Wait, did I miss stuff? Did I miss stuff that you said, Gav? I'm ready to give the next boss his last rites. I'm very ready. I'm very ready for that. I have to leave at 12, so 8 minutes. Alright, so I have to... What you're saying is I have to beat Uldric within 8 minutes. Alright, Stalker, I have to do this. Xbox for the win, yeah. I'm not I'm not bothered by, like, people's preference on consoles, but Xbox is what I prefer. It's sort of... It's what I get everything on that isn't an exclusive. So if I have the choice to get it on Xbox, I will get it on Xbox, opposed to anything else. Come on, I'm basically a deacon right now. I'm an archdeacon. Why are you guys attacking me? Alrighty, Uldric. 137 does not bode well for this fight. I would love to do some more damage, but at least that doesn't one-shot us now. That's alright. We can try it... 2 in a row, buddy. What are you doing? We can try and infuse our Uchigatana with something. Because I think Uldric is weak to fire? I forget, but I think he's weak to fire. This is me attempting to remember this fight after not playing it for like, oh gosh, probably 6 months at this point. I hate the arrows, dude. I hate them. I hate them so much. It's the cheapest move that Uldric does, is the arrows. Why aren't I two-handing this? Yeah, okay, so I think that maybe using the Uchigatana for this fight might not be a bad idea. I think as well from memory we should be able to up it a couple more times, because we can buy Titanite now. We can buy Titanite now. So yeah, it might not be a bad idea to up the Uchigatana and maybe, just maybe, infuse it with fire, with some sort of flame. So So while we don't have the health, that might give us the edge we need to defeat Lothric. Time for some aggressive absolution. I just need to be more aggressive against him. And I know we don't have much in the way of health right now, but he's not too far. Second form can't be far away either. He's going to the arrow, isn't he? Oh no, he isn't. Yeah, the second form must be pretty close now. Oh man, I wasn't... There's the second form. I wasn't two-handing the Uchigatana. That's why I wasn't doing a lot of damage to him. Damn it. Here's the arrow attack that we all love. Just, move. It's alright. If anything, that other attack of his actually helped us against the arrows. And dead. Zero, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. Pyroflame needed. We do have our Pyroflame. We can use it. Roll right for sword attacks and attack his tail. Yeah, that's the way that I defeated him last time. Because if you're too far away from him, he tends to do his ranged attacks, which take you out pretty quickly. But yeah, if you're close to him, you can stagger him, make him fall over if you hit his tail, and that gives you the opportunity that you need to really do a bunch of damage. Alright, so what I think we'll do... oh, we don't have those souls anymore. We'll still go to Firelink. I might use a couple of soul items to get enough for another 2, I think, large Titanite shards that we need to level up. And then that should help us with the Uchigatana, and we should be able to buy, I think, some like charcoal pine resin is what was effective against him. I don't think it was lightning. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits, dude. The Mimic has the staff. The Mimic actually has the staff. I didn't realize that. Okay, I guess we have to face the Mimic. Don't worry about it, Ali. As perp, you have papal infability. Fallibility. Infallibility.
What needs?
Do you play Fortnite? No, I don't. I've never played it before. I've been told that I should. I've been told that I should try it, but I just haven't had a chance to just yet. He's weak to fire, yeah. I thought I remembered that. Good memory. Alright, so as far as the Uchi goes, yeah, 2 more Titanite shards is what we need, so let's go do that now. I don't want to keep that on Ember either, or else I'll accidentally use an Ember. Alrighty. Maybe this will give us enough. I don't think that's 4,000 though. That's 3,000. We won't have enough. We're gonna have to farm. That's annoying. Alright, let's just use that. And we should be able to farm some relatively easily, maybe in the undead settlement. Or we can sell some stuff actually. Let's maybe sell some stuff that we don't need. And the Titanite shard is right there. Alright, let's see what sort of stuff that she's interested in. Let's see. Purging stones, we're not really getting cursed. Oh, we have some... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we have some charcoal pine, so that's alright. What aren't we really using? We're not using rubbish. That gives us 1 soul if I sell her some rubbish. Maybe I should just go farm. I think we should. Talk to Cirrus? How do I get to Cirrus again? Bye, see you later. Oh, Stalker, you're heading out, dude. Yes, that's right. Have a really good night. Please get some rest. I'll catch you soon. I have to figure out where Cirrus is. You should try PUBG. I do actually want to do that as well. I've got friends who have a really good time playing PUBG. I've got friends who have a really good time playing Fortnite. And I haven't had a chance to play with either of those guys, or like either of those groups of people. So at some point I would really love to do that. But yeah, I just haven't had a chance to. Sirius is there sitting down. Oh wait, Sirius is the guy on the right hand side. Yeah, no, I haven't talked to him, have I? Only 1 soul. That is rubbish. Cranium, it is rubbish. It is absolute rubbish. Alright, I'll farm the souls. I'll go back to Sirius. Back is itchy. It's awkward. I'll farm the souls. Oh, I look ridiculous. I'll go back to Sirius. Talk to him. And get what we need to upgrade the Uchigatana. I like that we can still like take these guys out so easily. Sherish. Wait, Sheris? Sheris? Cirrus is a she. Oh, I keep forgetting that. That's the wrong NPC that I'm thinking of. Okay, I have to go talk to her. I need to find Sheris, as Gath would say, and talk to her. I keep thinking it's the guy. I think it's because I was a very big like Mist and Riven fan when I was a kid, and one of Atris's kids, the main character in Mist, is named Cirrus. He has two kids. One is called Cirrus, one is called Akinar, and they're both guys. And I think that is why I keep referring to Cirrus as a guy, is because I'm just so used to it. I really want some popcorn. Oh, so do I. I used to make this really cool, like spicy cayenne pepper mix for popcorn. I haven't done it in ages though, but I really miss it. So I used to like melt butter over the popcorn very slightly so that the cayenne pepper mix would like stick to it. But it would be like cayenne pepper, salt and pepper, and then some other like herbs that I'd put on it, and then I'd like sprinkle it over popcorn. It was delicious. Do you play Oblivion? I played a little bit of it. I haven't finished it though. I played a lot of Skyrim, but not all of Oblivion, unfortunately. Horus is always male. Anri is female. If your character is male. Anri is male if your character is female. Huh, I didn't know that. I thought Anri was always a girl. I assume that's because I always play as a guy, so I wouldn't know any different. Anri of Astora. Isn't Anri how you get the bad ending? Isn't Anri part of how you get blood loss? How you get the part of how you get the bad ending? Sounds sweet. That sounds fire. Wait, that sounds fire? I'm Anri OS male. Oh, your Anri is always male. I read it in the game book. Oh wait, you've read as in like the Dark Souls like guidebook? I guess there would be a guidebook. I've never seen it here, but I guess there would be one. Played Oblivion. Jai played Oblivion. Wink wink nudge nudge. Wait. I shot the sheriffs, but I did not shoot the deputy. Hey Alien chat, how's our progress? Joe, it's going pretty well actually. So we've defeated the Pontiff. That happened pretty quickly. We've been leveling our character a little bit so that we can go and face Aldrich. But everything leading up to that's been going pretty well. Like we've got a few more levels in Vitality? Is it Vitality? Vigor, Vitality, I can never remember. We've got a few more levels in our health so that we're not dying. We're not being one-shot by Aldrich anymore, which is great. And now, I'm trying to get enough souls, attempting to farm enough souls to go and buy some Titanite. I need 4,000, we currently have 3,200. So these guys should actually give us what we need. So we can get a large Titanite chunk, or shard rather, so that we can go and upgrade our Uchigatana. I should probably heal, that'd be the smart thing to do. How does Ali's hat stay... Hang on. How does Ali's hat stay during all of that rolling? That's a good question, I have no idea. Has very, very high staying power. I shouldn't have picked that up. I tried to roll and I couldn't. Just want buttery, salty popcorn. Dude, I love buttered popcorn. If I go to the cinema, I will almost always get buttered popcorn. As long as it's fresh and it looks good. Sometimes it's been there for too long. But as long as it looks and smells really good, I will get buttered popcorn. I love it so much. I can eat like entire boxes of that stuff. Alright, we maybe need to go somewhere that has slightly higher paying souls, or like we can get more souls from enemies. I'm gonna get some sleep. See you later, stream. Flammable Elf, I'll see you later. Yes, please go get some sleep. I'll catch you next time, man. Have a good rest. Just stopping by to say hi before I go to bed. Hope all is well tonight. Quote the Raven, it's good to see you, man. But yes, please go get some rest as well. It's probably getting really late where you are, but everything has been going really well today, actually. We're farming some souls right now. We're hopefully going to upgrade our Uchigatana, because we're pretty close to being able to do that. And then, hopefully, Aldrich is close to being defeated. Fingers crossed. I think Aldrich is, yeah, relatively close to being defeated now. Is this a first playthrough? No, it's not. So this is the first playthrough with this character. Sort of doing like a balanced build between melee weapons and sorcery. I've never done a sorcery playthrough before, so I figured this would kind of be cool to do. But I have played through the entire game and all the DLC before on stream, just using a melee weapon. Yeah, that was about 6 months ago. So I'm familiar with the game, just not this character build, that's all. I'm still getting used to it. Farming souls, yay! We're almost done the farming part. Thank you so much for the bit, Joe, thank you. This guy should give us what we need if I can actually strike him and not miss him. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Okay, cool. We're good. So we only needed 4,000, that gives us a couple extra. But that should give us... Oh, we need some to actually upgrade our Uchi too, don't we? Yeah, maybe I'll rest at the bonfire really quickly and take out like 2 of the closest guys. Scott, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. The spider hand monsters that were by the hand monsters give 750 souls each, I think. Those guys take a ton of damage to take down though, especially at this point. And especially with our current stats, I don't think we'd be able to take them down very easily, so it wouldn't really be worth the risk. These guys, however, give us 300-ish souls. Oh, not those guys. Those guys give us 90 souls, but the bigger guys give us about 300 souls, and we can take them down in a few hits. So it's a much safer option. You need to upgrade the court staff too. Yes, yeah, we do. I don't know whether we'll do that now, because we probably don't have the Titanite for it, but we'll do that down the track. But we'll give Lothric a go, just using what we have currently. If I buff the Uchi-Katana as well with the charcoal pine resin, that should help a lot, because Lothric is weak to fire. And we'll see how we go using that. But yeah, the Court Sorcerer's Staff is going to be sort of what we'll switch over to eventually, I think, because I think that's one of the better staffs in the game, or staves in the game. Either way, we'll see how we go with this loadout first. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Good, not much. Mostly Allie. Oh, what's good? Mostly me. Mostly me, Gath. Mostly me. Exotic Albert, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Sorry, it took me a second to be able to read your handle. Oh, Joe, thank you for the good luck bit too. Alright. So back to Firelink, we're gonna get those that Titanite, and then also upgrade the Uchi-Katana. Because I think we have like 4 bundles of pine resin currently, so that should be enough to at least try this out, to at least try what we're gonna do out. Alright, so one more from this lovely lady here. I wish to purchase your finest large Titanite shard, please. Thank you very much. And I hope 720 souls is enough for Andre to want to reinforce our Uchi-Katana. Oh, it is. Excellent. Cool. So Uchi plus 5, that should help us. Because we now need 6 in order to upgrade again. Clover, who summoned me? Good luck, Dean. Dude, what's been going on? It's good to see you, man. How have you been? What's news? What's news with you? Alright, hang on. Cirrus. Okay, where is Cirrus? Is this Cirrus? This looks like a Cirrus. You're an unkindled, aren't you? I'm Cirrus of the Sunless Realms, former servant at the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt with much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
I doubt we've much to gain.
She doesn't give us anything. I'll talk to this. This is the guy that I thought was Cirrus. Another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their molding thrones. But we're talking true legends with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots. Oh, I gave us a gesture. Kill her? Wait, treason. I don't want to kill her. Why do I want to kill her? No, she blessed me. I'm not killing her. Been spreading luck and playing Monster Hunter World. Nice, dude. Nice. I have to get back into it. I have to play some more Monster Hunter because I think I'm really gonna like it. Just I haven't played it enough to really know how to play it properly yet. And so I think that's where my problems come from. I think that's why I have such a hard time with it. Lacerating effect, yeah. Charcoal pine resin. You can go there. Yeah, let's go back to Lothric. Let's see how we go. Hey, remember me? Armour, of course I remember you. Of course I remember you. How could I ever forget you, Armour? You summon her in Erethel to kill her? I don't wanna kill her. I wanna be friends with her. Can I just be friends with Cirrus, please? I don't wanna hurt anyone. I wanna just unite the world. Please send cookies. What's going on, dude? How's your past couple days been, man? You kill an enemy of hers with her. Oh, okay, so I don't actually kill her, so we're gonna be friends in Irithyll. I was just playing Monster Hunter then, finally killed Arch-Tempered Val to get the armor, full armor set. Thank God that's over. How long did it take, Chelsky? Some of those, like, like, endgame fights I've heard take forever to do. Cable Lord, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Ali abandoned her Palico. I've even forgotten my Palico's name. I think it started with an A. I'm pretty sure it started with an A, but yes, I've forgotten my Palico's name. I'm such a horrible person. I know that Nate sort of named him. He's super cute, but I can't remember his name because it's been so long. I think the first stream I saw of yours was Monster Hunter World. Oh, serious, Pietro? Man, that was ages ago now. It's like back almost at the start of the year, I want to say, like March? It was around then. It was a while back. These guys are still after us. Even though we look like the Pope, they're still after us. And make sure this guy doesn't cheese us from a distance. I might get one shot in, hopefully. And then use a resin. Okay, resin. That's much better. That is much better. If I don't get caught in that, that's much better. I think we're doing like a couple hundred damage each time. Oh no, it was, hang on. Nice, well we were doing it. Then the charcoal pine resin ran out. Oh, the pine bundles aren't as long lasting as the resins, are they? I think that's how it works. I think I remember that now. No! It went straight through us, damn it. Yeah, the bundles don't last as long, do they? Ah, man, I forgot about that. I really forgot about that. My first alley stream might have been a rhythm game test stream. Wait, really, Gath? That was so long ago. I'm pretty sure I was playing Project Diva to test out like the upload speed just because. I'm pretty sure I streamed that direct from like the PlayStation without anything attached to it. And I was like, don't watch this stream, and yet people still watch the stream. And like half of it was like dropped frames. It was pretty mental. They don't last long but are more powerful. Oh, the pine bundles? Okay. I think I'd rather the resins. Because they last a little bit longer. I think that would be better for us. Because of how you fight Aldrich and the fact that he sort of teleports across the arena. I think it's probably better for us to use one that's going to last us a little bit longer opposed to one that does more damage faster. Alright. Back to our old friend Aldrich. That's not what I wanted, old friend Aldrich. I don't know whether that actually does like a ton of damage. I was hoping it. Oh no, I used it again, damn it. Well, there goes this attempt. Don't think this attempt is gonna go well at all. Oh man, I saw that happening. Yeah, look at all those arrows. Look at all those arrows. Yes, it was Project Diva, I thought so. That was a long time ago. That was back when I was testing what my home upload speed would actually allow. And I was like, I think that stream is where I realized that streaming from my home internet was never going to work because it was dropping about 50% of all frames. And that's when I started looking into mobile data. Ages and ages ago. Are you about to stop streaming? Not just yet, no. It's 4:15, so we should be going for a little bit yet. I thought Ali did a Cuphead stream. We did do a Cuphead stream back when that first came out. That was a while ago though. Capcom Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Missed like 4 messages. I've missed a lot, Cookies, I'm sorry. They don't last long but are more powerful. I complete every mission in the game and passed Hunter rank 100? Serious? In Monster Hunter. How long did that take? Good luck, Dean. How long did that take? Pretty good except for the lack of sleep. Trying to compensate with black coffee. Sleep is still there. Pie is good though. Pie is very good. Also, why are you the Pope now? There is a story. There is a reason for this, okay? There is a very good reason for this. Lothric does dark magic attacks. That's basically all of his attacks are dark magic attacks or incorporate some form of dark magic. And this has the highest dark magic resistance out of anything that we currently have. So it doesn't have very high physical resistance, but as long as he's only doing ranged attacks against us, which are like the majority of his attacks, yeah, this actually works out pretty well against Lothric. That's the only reason we're currently dressed as an archdeacon though. Oh Joe, thank you for the bit, thank you. Would you ever go to see Miku live? You better believe I would, 5-1. If I was in the right place, at the right time, and Miku was playing, Miku was performing, I would without a doubt go and see Miku live. I love Hatsune Miku. Super cute. Oh, she is super cute, and the shows are also really cool because they project her and like all the Vocaloid singers onto like silk screens, so it looks like they're actually there, which I think is really sweet. But yeah, I would most definitely go and see them if I was given the chance. I could. Apparently they're really hard to get tickets for though. I think like a friend of mine went because he's a big Hatsune Miku fan. And he had to be put into a ticket lottery to have a chance of getting tickets. And you apparently have to like give credit card details, so if you win the lottery, you just like they debit your credit card straight away, or they charge your credit card straight away. And he entered it twice, and then he won the lottery twice, so he had to go twice because he'd already paid. So that's the one downside to it, but yeah, I would totally go. How's the run going? Diamond pretty well. We've hit a little bit of a wall with Lothric. But we can go and attempt the dancer too. We can try and aggro the dancer by killing, I think her name's Emma? Yeah, we can definitely try and go and aggro the dancer if Lothric is taking forever. Yeah, Miku concerts sell out fast. Yeah, they do. Very, very fast. So I've heard they're not super easy to get tickets for. But hey, if I was in, if I was somewhere close to a Miku concert, I would at least attempt to go. You have a fire weapon spell you picked up? I guess I do. I don't think it's going to do a whole lot of damage though. We can try, but I don't think it's going to do a lot of damage. Get rid of that. That's a lightning blade. That's not a fire. That's not a fire spell. I need my pyromancy gauntlet, and that's not going to do a whole lot. Reveal more help in signs without using ember. Let's see what we've got in the way of pyromancies. I don't think this is going to do, like I said, a ton of damage, but maybe there's something where we can apply fire to our... Wait. No, I probably don't have any pyromancies, actually. I'm trying to think the best way to do this, actually. Maybe we should give it another try. There's a Miku guitar pedal. How do you mean like a Miku guitar pedal, Sparks? Thank you so much for the bits as well, dude. Thank you. Vocaloids actually have performances. Do they show up on screen or something? Yes, Diamond. So you can actually look up like Hatsune Miku like concerts on YouTube, and it's like giant, huge arenas full of people, usually waving glow sticks, watching a band, and then there's like a silk screen in front of the band, and so the Vocaloids like Hatsune Miku, and I forget the rest of their names, but either way, they're projected onto a silk screen, so it looks like they're actually standing on stage and dancing, which is really, really cool. Gino, what's going on? Thank you so much for the host. How have you been? I haven't seen you in so long. What's been going on, Gino? As you can see, our current sorcerer run is going super well so far. I vote for a Project Diva stream one day. I thought about that, but it's really difficult to stream because when I'm playing Project Diva, I can't really talk at the same time. There's a part of my brain, the talking part of my brain switches off whenever I start to play rhythm games, and I can't talk and play them at the same time. So it'd be a very, very quiet stream apart from the music. But yeah, when I started streaming, I was like, oh, it'd be really fun to stream this sort of stuff, and then I realized, no, I can't like string together a sentence when I'm playing these songs, so maybe it wouldn't be. Pope, Akito, yes, we are kind of the Pope. Kind of. We're an archdeacon. An archdeacon attempting to defeat a devourer of the gods. Take this. In Austin and Smo's boss arena, of all places. This is, I think, the area of the Souls games I've spent the most time in, or the most time in, the last few weeks. Sure would love some more stamina. I really would love some more stamina. Where's Aldrich's tail? There it is. What are you doing, Aldrich? Get closer to us. Get closer. Get closer, I said. Not further away, closer. Closer so I can attack your tail part. We have a very handy Uchigatana. And don't attack me with your dark magic. Oh, Sparks, thank you for the bits. I'm playing Fire Red on my GameCube player. Wait, you have Fire Red already? Why aren't you just looking at buying another copy of it? How come you're after a second copy? Yeah. I'm sorry, I wanna reply, but I can't. I have to try not to die. Okay, now I can reply. Playing Fire Red on my GameCube player while watching you play Dark Souls and reading the chat. Nice, dude. Yeah, how come you're after a second copy of it? Fox, thank you so much for the host as well, dude. How did your stream go today, man? What were you guys playing? What were you guys playing today? I saw that you posted on Discord about your stream starting. I'm not sure if that was this morning, but I did see that go up recently. Maybe it was this morning. Maybe it was this morning. Either way, what were you playing today? Did you know that Big Boy from Outcast sampled a Miku beat for a track? That's really cool. I didn't realize that. That's really sweet. Well, I don't blame them for sampling Miku because Miku's great. Miku is absolutely wonderful. Like, people kind of look at, like, Miku's stuff and they're like, oh, but it's a Vocaloid, like, it's not a real person singing, these songs can't be good. But no, Hatsune Miku stuff and Vocaloid songs are very, very catchy. Hey, Dominican Star, what's going on? And EMP, it's good to see you too, what's going on? Streamed Arkham City, it was both this morning and this night. Okay, that would explain it. So I couldn't figure out if I'd seen it, like, this morning when I got up, or whether I'd seen it last night just before I went to bed. Either way. How are you finding it? How are you finding, yeah, Arkham? I love the Arkham games so much. I need to go back and play them. I need to play Arkham Knight and Arkham Origins. Those are the two that I haven't spent time with. Arkham City I played so much of. I loved Arkham City so much. I think I got like almost all of the achievements on that too when I played it. I want a box copy, Ali. It's the last one you need after Crystal. Oh, I didn't realize the one you had wasn't boxed. That's really sweet. Okay. $280 is so much for a boxed copy of a game, though. Surely there's a cheaper copy. Surely. Thank you so much for the bits too. Thank you. Alright. I'm just gonna keep going for the slug tail part. Kind of makes me wonder what Aldrich actually looks like, because I'm pretty sure Aldrich supposedly consumed Gwendolyn, which is why he kind of half looks like Gwendolyn. But then the slug part, I don't remember that being part of Gwendolyn, so obviously that's different. Alright, where is he gonna... There we go, there's his fiery form. He's weak to fire, and yet he turns into fire. You and your arrows, sir. You and your arrows, I swear. Him and his attacks, just in general. Him trying to attack us. It's a bit of a jerk move. No! I wanted to try and like roll away from those. Sorry, I just had to call. What did you oh, I had a call. What did you say, Ali? Oh, I was saying how like $280 for a box copy of Fire Red is kind of steep. Surely there's a cheaper copy somewhere, dude. Thank you so much for the bits again, though. Thank you. I heard Hatsune Miku. What with my waifu? Yoko, we're just talking about how great Hatsune Miku is. And how... Oh, I have so many figures. Like, I have these little mini figures. They're about, like, this big. They're little blind box figures of Miku and a bunch of Vocaloids. I have those all behind the green screen. They're, like, tiny and they're adorable. Might start Arkham Knight tomorrow. Nice. Oh wait, so you're really close to finishing. I'm doing the trilogy currently, not including Origin because I don't have it on me. That's fair enough. Origin was kind of a very low-key release as well. I'm going to see how much we need. I think it was like 6 Titanite. I'm going to see how much we need exactly to upgrade this Uchigatana again, because I think if we upgrade it once more, we should be okay to beat Aldrich. Origins, I was going to say, I completely lost the train of thought, but Origins was kind of a low-key release, so I don't think a lot of people picked it up. It's supposedly pretty good. I have it, but I haven't had a chance to play it. Yes, 6 is what we need. So what is that? 24,000? Yes, yeah, 24,000. That should be doable. Yeah, like I have it, but I haven't had a chance to play it, so it's in my very, very large pile of shame. Alright, so maybe the catacombs might be an idea of where to farm. Either that or the demon ruins. Because I don't think Farron Keep is going to give us enough, and it's very, very dangerous and very poisonous there. Maybe Irithyll, actually. Let's go to Irithyll. Agreed. Oh, about Arkham Origins. So far in my morning streams, I played Nier Automata at night. Oh, hang on. I play Nier Automata at night. I play the Arkham Trilogy. Oh, wait. Morning streams, I play Nier Automata. Yes, and at night, you play the Arkham Trilogy. Okay, that makes sense. I read that weird. Sorry. Nier Automata is great, too. How far... Without spoiling, how far into it are you? Just say... I don't want to say... I don't want to say anything. Okay, I want to say anything just in case. Just in case. Both are so good. Yes, I know. I'm still playing Nier. Nier is very good. Shame. Wait, Wolf, why the shame? Did I shame myself? Or are we talking about like a different shame? Because there's no shame. No shame. No shame, Ellie. You'll play all those games. I will play them all. Eventually. But we'll get there. We will get there in the end. While we're back here, we might change back... Oh, it's so pretty. We might change back into our other Fashion Souls outfit, because this won't stand... Like, we won't stand a chance here in this. Fallen Knight armor, Fallen Knight gauntlets, and Fallen Knight trousers. That'll do. I tried streaming Nier Automata, but had problems with OBS. Oh, really? What type of problems with OBS? OBS can be very, very fickle. So, like, I don't change settings, and half the time I open up OBS and, like, my voice is out of sync, so I have to close it and reopen it. It's a very fickle beast, but it's a very, very good piece of software as well, when it decides to work. You're awesome, my friend. I hope everything is okay. Wait, me? Me, Dominican? Me? Missed cheer message. Oh, did I really? I thought I caught it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sparks. I'll be waiting for that copy, Allie. Oh, the copy that's cheaper? Surely there's gonna be a cheaper copy somewhere though, right? I didn't realize, I mean, I know the Pokemon games are expensive, but I didn't realize they were so expensive. I didn't realize they were that pricey now. Also, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Sorry, I completely missed that. Wait, $280, even sealed, that's way out there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it's a $280 copy of Fire Red. And sure, Fire Red is a great game. Lots of people like it. Lots of people want to buy it and enjoy it. At the same time, $280, it seems a little bit steep for it. No, I just killed him too. Alright, this is the right place to farm though, because that was almost 2,000 souls right there. OBS is a jerk sometimes, it is. It is a jerk sometimes. It would not display the game capture. Oh, yeah, okay. Are you using an Elgato, or are you using a different game capture? I found I had to fiddle with the settings to get it to actually see the Elgato. Like, I kept getting the, like, this source has already been being used message over and over and over again. Or, like, close this elsewhere, and I'm like, it's not open elsewhere! Because it didn't want to run, like, a double instance of my capture software, except it wasn't. It wasn't running in the first place. Either way, I worked that out eventually, but yeah, it was a little fiddly to work out in the first place. Ellie, help me, I want to kill someone, today. Oh wait, in Dark Souls? Which boss are you up to? It's a PC game? Hang on, what's a PC game? What's a PC game? Oh, okay, so you're trying to capture the PC. Okay. That I'm not experienced with because I don't stream from PC. So that I'm useless. I'm sorry, I wish I could help, but I don't know how to sort of stream from PC well enough. I'm guessing it's the same sort of like basic idea as streaming from console, but maybe it's a bit fiddlier, a bit more fiddly. I heard those the mini dancers. Oh, these guys? I don't think they're mini dancers are. They're just very, very tall people. They have some very, I guess they kind of have like flowy armor, like the dancer. I mean, they kind of look like Dancer, but that's where like the similarities begin and end, I think. I don't think they're very similar to Dancer in any way besides the flowy armor. Pontiff Night Shield, I don't think I've ever gotten that before. You can farm souls for the 2 nights at the Analondo bonfire. If you lure them to the bridge that's next to the elevator, they won't hit you, and you can use the bonfire to respawn them. I don't know whether they'd give us as many souls though, would they? They'd probably give us like 2,000 to 2,500 souls max, and it'd be a lot more dangerous. Or I feel like it'd be a lot more dangerous farming in Analondo than it is here. Whereas here, these guys won't kill me straight away. Analondo, those Silver Knights were killing me like they were one-shotting us. Box is 25 though, not PAL. Oh, Ruby is a different deal, especially sealed. How much? Wait. How much is Ruby? How much is... I thought Ruby was... I didn't think Ruby was that expensive. Is it? Am I just really out of touch with Pokemon game prices? I mean, I picked up my Pokemon Silver for $30. That was pretty good. But yeah, I seriously haven't looked at the prices of Pokemon stuff in a while. Ah, damn it, I didn't see that guy from behind. You get 600,000 souls quickly. I'm just worried that I'll lose them, that's all. The dancer is from Irithyll, so that's why she looks like the enemies from Irithyll. That's cool, I didn't realize that. I guess it's Dancer... Oh wait. But it's Dancer at the Boreal Valley. Not Dancer from Irithyll, but I guess like her origins could be from Irithyll. That'd make sense. They should make Dark Souls Harvest Moon crossover, like you walk around and get impaled by angry demons, but you also grow tomatoes on the side. You know, as silly as that sounds, I would totally play it. I like games where like you have tasks you have to complete, like Stardew Valley, right? I enjoy Stardew Valley because it's so relaxing just to farm stuff. And then I like this game as well, so it'd be cool if you could like go out and quest like you do here, and go and like fight big monsters like you do in Dark Souls. That'd be really sweet. But then you could like go home, get like cook a nice meal, you could harvest whatever was on your property. You could fish. Oh my gosh, if they added fishing to Dark Souls. I think this is a thing that I need. I've never thought that that was like a crossover that I needed before, but I need that crossover now. I need it in my life. Stardew Valley stream. I would like to, yes. I would very much like to do a Stardew stream. I think it'd be very chill. Even chiller than our normal streams. Stardew is a very chill game. Sounds like everyone, like everyone's MMORPG. Wait, as in like everyone would like it? Never mind, I just read the rest of the requirements, Sparks. Paloma, do you work at a 24-hour fitness or something? I think he does. I'm not sure exactly where he works, but by the sounds of it, he does night shift, and I think he works at a gym, so I think that's where Paloma would be. There should be fishing in every game. Yes, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I love fishing in games. Like, I don't even know what it is, but it's just very, very relaxing. Let me get you in the face. I don't think I've ever been up there before. There's a thing that we can get, but let's go get our souls back first. I don't want to die and lose them. Virgo, as in star sign? You're a Virgo? Did you beat Lothric? Not yet, Zero Gravity, not yet. I'm currently farming a couple souls so that we can buy some more Titanite to up our Uchigatana. I think if we up this one more level, buy some charcoal pine resin as well. Lothric shouldn't be too difficult. We can get him down to the second phase pretty easily, but he hits very, very hard in the second phase, so I would like if we could do a little bit more damage to him before facing him. This is pre-Lothric farm, yes it is. Yeah, hopefully a very quick pre-Lothric farm. We're like halfway to the souls I think we need, or just under halfway. So that makes it even better. That's a large Titanite shard. We needed one of those. So yeah, we should only have to do this about twice more and then we should be okay. Need to buy new spells and raise intelligence now. Yeah, that'd both be pretty good. I think with Lothric I'm going to focus on using the Uchigatana Sorcery was pretty slow for Aldrich, so we can't really stay at a distance or else he will do very hard-hitting dark magic attacks in quick succession, because we can't cast very quickly either. So yeah, staying at his tail with some melee attacks I think is the right way to do it. This location is called Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. It's very true actually, yes it is. Irithyll is Irithyll of the Boreal Valley and Dancer is Dancer of the Boreal Valley. But then Vought is also Vought of the Boreal Valley. What is all this about the Boreal Valley? Wait, Palermo, if the gym is not open... Hang on. If the gym is not open, but you work overnight, what kind of shady deals are you getting yourself involved with? Morning, Simmer Bizanias, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Oh no, it's open 24 hours, but 24 Fitness is not the gym name. Oh, you were just talking about the actual name of the gym. Gotcha. Rotarian? Rotarian, thank you so much for the follow. Holy Cinematic, thank you for the follow as well. Woo, time for me to head to sleep, Ali. Hope your stream goes swellish. 2:30 a.m. currently. Were you seriously streaming until like 2 in the morning, Fox? How do you do it? I would be falling asleep. Please, yes, please go and get some rest, man. You very much deserve it. Have a really good night's rest. I'll catch you soon. Bye bye, chat. Hope you have a nice one. You too, man. I defeated Aldrich in under a minute with pyromancies. I think we incorporated them a little bit last time. It was either that or we used charcoal pine resin. But yeah, either way, gonna try and use this here sword with hopefully I should have buffed that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and use this sword with hopefully one more level attached to it, and a pine resin. Pine resin would also help. This guy needs to go away. I guess like the dancer being from Irithyll as well would kind of explain why these are very lanky boys. Because the dancer is very, very lanky. These guys have the whole like very, very long leg thing going on. But they're not like hunching over yet, so I feel more comfortable facing these guys. I mean, I know Ali Flanagan, but still, Paloma, what's this about? I do hang out on Twitch, can't help but stream. I know, it's so much fun. I get carried away too. Like, you guys have seen how late I've been streaming lately, and it's because I've been, like, just having so much fun. I kind of forget about the time. 2 a.m. is the time we are watching you from the East Coast. Aikido, is it really 2 a.m. on the East Coast right now? Jeez, it's too early. Way too early. Let me get this guy. Let me get his friend up here. I think I can take these guys out with, like, 2 hits from the sword now. 3. Either way, it works. I'm gonna try and be greedy and get this guy too. This is gonna turn out terribly, I can pretty much guarantee it, but what the hell. One more hit, please. Yes? Yes? Yay! 1800! Okay, that's actually gonna really help. Your streams are a lot of fun. Oh, thanks, Will. Thank you. Even when I'm just farming souls? Are they fun when we're farming souls? Oh my gosh. Let me get down the staircase. And get that. Man, I forgot what the stars and stars and direction buttons in Project... Oh, yes, yeah, the stars. Like the fact that you need to use the analog stick with the stars. I find that those ones are the hardest ones to actually time properly because you can't get, like, you're supposed to... A little context for anyone who hasn't played Project Diva. Project Diva is a rhythm game on the PlayStation and on the PlayStation Vita and the PS3. And you have to, like, you don't have anything like a guitar like you do in Guitar Hero, but the rhythm you have to, like, press the face buttons of the controller in time with prompts, obviously, in the game. There are stars that come up and you have to press or like activate the stars in the same sort of rhythm, except to do that you have to flick the analog stick. Like you have to do that. And getting the timing on those stars right because of that flick is really, really difficult. Because buttons, you can tell when they're going to actuate. You can tell when the button is actually going to press down. Whereas with an analog stick, you can't tell exactly when it's going to actuate. So it makes it a whole lot more difficult. Anyway, that's the stars in Project Diva. I hate them. I hate them so much. I'll be having like a really, really good song and then I'll miss a star because I can't tell when I'm supposed to flick the analog stick. It's 1:40 a.m. here in Minnesota, but I work second shift, so I don't have to wake up until noon. Nice. You should probably be getting some sleep though, soon, right? right? It's still like almost 2 a.m. That's pretty early. I'm trying not to be wolf. Oh, what's this corner? Sorry. I completely mistimed that. That was my bad. This poor guy is always here. I'll give him mod poor sod ally the Totus truth. What? Your streams are a lot of fun. I was saying I might not be able to stream much longer. I don't know for certain yet though. Wait, as in like stream at all for much longer? What do you mean, Palermo? How come? Do you have the Pestilent Mist yet? It works well against Lothric because it does a percentage of damage over time and magic resistance. He doesn't lower... and magic resistance he has doesn't lower its damage. I don't think we've got Pestilent Mist, no. Is that a pyromancy? That was, I think you were saying last stream that's a pyromancy, right? Because no, we don't have that just yet. I would very much like it. I'm not sure where to get it though. Do we get it from the pyromancer who's at Firelink? Because we've saved him. What did I miss? Tekken? Hi, how's it going? I made a mistake earlier, sorry Ali. Aldrich's Covenant, you have to give 10 human dregs for the deep soul spell. Oh, okay. That's alright. That's alright. Yeah, we don't need that. That's okay. We can do Aldrich without it. 7:40 here, still waiting for my coffee brewing. Wait, in the morning, Simaviznius? I guess you said morning before, so yes, it would be in the morning. Silly me. No, she doesn't have Pestilent Mist. It's a sorcery. No, I know. Oh, wait. I was talking about the Pyromancer. But, yeah, where is Pestilent Mist found then? Because we can go and try and get that. Yeah, I was referring to the Pyromancer at Firelink before. I don't know how Ellie does it. Wait, does what? Does what, Palermo? Pestilent Mist is a sorcery from Orbeck. Okay, cool. Alright, so we can head back to Firelink and maybe see what that's like. I don't think we'll have enough in the way of souls to get it, but we can at least see what we're sort of expecting soul-wise to get it eventually. Can you cast a little faster, please? I'd really appreciate that. I've almost got enough souls, guys. Sorry, it shouldn't be too much longer. Oh, I needed 2 more. Okay. 3 more, because you're blocking. Please don't block. I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't really matter. Feeling when Ellie asks you a question, your missed message had the answer to. No. I'm sorry, Lois. I'm trying to keep up with everyone. Has 30 intelligence requirements to use. Okay, we currently have, I think, I want to say 29 intelligence to use. Oh, 29 intelligence. Sorry, I don't think we quite have the requirements to use Pestilent Mist currently, but we're not far off either way. I'll miss your streams, but do what you need to do, man. Okay, I'm really struggling between working full-time streaming, watching streamers and music. I need to find a balance somehow, yes. Yeah, finding the balance is definitely a difficult part of it. Maybe treat streaming as kind of like something you do in your downtime. Like if you want to play a game and also hang out with people at the same time, maybe use streaming as a way to do that. But yeah, finding a balance is definitely very important. You don't want to be spending all your time streaming and sort of like, I guess, leave out other important parts of like your life and say like socializing with people or working. You definitely don't want to sort of make streaming affect that. You've got to find the magic balance, and that's something that's very, very subjective to every single person, I find. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, if you enjoy streaming and you like streaming, maybe take it down to like 1 stream a week or 1 stream every 2 weeks and see how that goes. Maybe shorter streams as well, so like hang out for maybe like an hour or 2 and see how that goes. So like remember that streams are never something that you have to like do for a specific amount of time each day. Just do whatever you find is comfortable. And yeah, use it as just sort of like a hobby or something to do on the side, something like you enjoy doing. Hello, Adam Plays, what's going on? Rom, treat it like a capitalist venture. Charge people to watch your stream, charge them extra to follow your Twitter. You can get the Twitter package, it's an extra $5.99 a month. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if it was like that? I'm so glad it's not. Oh man. Well, no same game stream is ever the same. Play what you feel comfortable with. Exactly, exactly. Do it for fun, entirely agree, Gath. Also focus on games you like. Don't stream the sake of streaming, Paloma. Yeah, exactly. You've got to find games that you like streaming, that you have fun with. I stream a lot of Souls, like, because I really enjoy the Souls games, and like, you can play these games in so many different ways, which is why I like sort of replaying them, because it challenges me in a sense, because I have to try and adapt the way that I'm playing to take advantage of the new skills that I'm using, which I really like. That's why I like playing these games so much. But yeah, like, this type of game won't work for everyone. Like, not everyone's going to enjoy these games, so you've got to find a game that you enjoy playing. And yeah, just treat streaming as something fun to do, and not something like you have to do it, because I think, like, if there ever came a time where, like, you found that streaming was more of a chore, I think at that point, that's when you need to, like, dial it back a little bit. I like Sims games. Oh, Sim games? Yeah. I like Sim games as well. I like Sim games. I really want to play, Cities. Yeah, Cities, which has been out for a while now. It's on Xbox, but I feel like playing, like, a city simulation game, and that's supposedly pretty decent. Also, Aldrich does magic, fire, and thrust damage. Oh, so it's not just magic. I guess he would do fire damage in his second form. He's gonna do the dark magic. Don't do the dark magic. Don't do that either. Just let me pick you off from a distance. It's much easier for me if I get to pick you off from a distance. Because I'm a little bit crazy on that part. No, don't worry about that. Plum, I really hope you're not looking at my schedule for streaming and stressing. Lois, you stream even more than I do. You stream like, you stream almost every single day. I don't think I'd be able to do that. I think your streams are actually longer than, like, what we stream here as well. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to stream for that much. I bought a PC building sim, and a car mechanic sim recently. Nice. I was watching M, who was in here earlier, play a car mechanic sim, like, a couple weeks ago. She was playing that. I don't know how she knew where, like, pieces in the car were. It was really realistic, like you'd expect a sim to be. But, like, you had to get a car up on, like, a hoist, and then, like, to access anything underneath the car, you had to pull out parts of, like, you had to pull off the entire wheel to access the axle of the car. You had to pull out parts of, like, the engine to access, like, spark plugs. It was just nuts. And I was just watching it going, I have no idea what's going on. I just know that I'm really impressed. Hey, Ali and everyone, Chewbacca, it's good to see you. What's been going on? Well, on the bright side, my twin is stopping by on Friday. Nice. Nice. Wait, does this mean there's going to be another twin stream on Friday? I can't say anything. Maybe I'll try my best to pop by and hang out in the twin stream. I think I'm going to start streaming Project Diva so people can see my eyes melt. If I were to stream Project Diva, I think I would, like... it'd just look like I was in, like, a trance or something while I was playing it, because that's seriously the way that I play it. Like, I get so incredibly, like, focused on the game. I can't talk when I'm playing it, because otherwise I mess up. I can't really even, like, take notice of my surroundings, or else I'll mess up. Project Diva, like, I have to be in the zone, and in the zone pretty much consistently to play it. Twin stream Friday, nice. Mikasa, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Raging on the Mega Man X collection that just came out. Nice. The, I need to get that. I need to import a physical copy of it though. Because, the Mega Man X collection and X collection number 2 are only available digitally here. And I don't want that. I want a physical version of that game. I need it. If it's Mega Man, it needs to be a physical copy for me. Ricardo, what's going on? It's good to see you too, man. Right, Ali, like you're on Super Trucks. Rhythm games are basically that, yes. Alright, so back to filing. We should have enough for those large Titanite shards now. And hopefully enough to also use them and level up the Uchigatana. MMCV, thank you so much for the follow. I have someone in the States send it to you. Is it out physically in the States? I didn't know if it was getting a physical release in North America. If it is, it's not hard for me to get. Like, I can just go on eBay and buy it. Or like, actually, I don't know if I can buy from Amazon anymore because Amazon US redirects to Amazon Australia now. So I think they've stopped us from being able to import stuff from the US. Large Titanite shards. I will take 5 of those, please. Thank you very much. But yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to get my hands on. I just needed to like find out the launch date for it so that I could start searching. I shockingly got the day off. Oh wait, on Friday? Buy new spells too. I'm not sure if we'll have enough for new spells because the new spells will probably be really expensive. Ah man, that's a good sight. It's a beautiful sight. Uchigatana +6. Titanite chunks are what we need now. Okay. Alright, we can go down and talk to Orbeck and see what the Pestilent Mist is going to set us back, but I think it's probably going to be at least 10,000, if not more. Learn sorceries. Does he have Pestilent Mist? It doesn't look like he has it. I don't think he has Pestilent Mist. Yep, there's no Pestilent Mist there. I thought we'd gotten all the scrolls up and... Oh wait, it's right there. Never mind. We can't use it though. I'll still buy it. It's an investment. It's right there. Yeah, I found it. I found it eventually. I'm busy on Twin Stream Day. No, Pietro, no. Julian, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. The worst personality here is mine. I can mod. That means you can... and I can mod. That means you can stream Palermo. Wait, hang on. Hang on. What? Hang on. It's not true. Thank you. It just came out. I bought 1 and... Oh, it just came out. I already bought both 1 and 2. Jealous. I'm jealous. I have to buy it digitally, which I'm not doing. I'm going to buy the physical copy. Shockingly got the day off. Yeah. What have I missed? I missed a lot. I should get my dad to play this car mechanic sim, see if it's realistic. I was considering getting it for my brother at one point because we had a copy at work and he spends all of his time working on like all of his multiple cars. But then I was like, if he has time to play this game, he has time to work on his cars, like his actual cars. So that's probably what he's going to be doing. So I think I decided, yeah, for that reason not to get it for him. MMCV, what's going on, dude? It's good to have you in here. I was saying my twin and I are going to do a stream on our birthday because we have the night off. That's only a couple weeks away, right? Birthday's sneaking up fast, Palermo. Do we have any undead bone shards? We do! Sweet. I didn't even realize we had those. I will very happily take those. Now we should see if we have some charcoal pine resin as well. Because that's what we're going to need to face Lothric. Purchase item. Charcoal pine resin? Charcoal pine resin, please. Do you have charcoal pine resin? Does she not have charcoal pine resin? I thought she did. Where do I even buy that from then? Maybe it's our friend down here. Maybe he has charcoal pine resin. He's going to want to go and scout, but I forget the point where like he's... Yes, she was already dead. Can I buy something from you now? I forget the point where we can't let him go and scout though, because there's a certain point in the game where if he goes to scout, he dies. So I don't want to do that. Juicy's pyromancies. Our pyromancy gauntlet is like base level right now, so I don't think it's going to do enough damage. Both our birthdays are sneaking up fast. Yes, you're not wrong. Just forgetting about that one. My dad has been a mechanic for about 40 years. Okay, I'd say he's slightly more experienced than my brother, but my brother is a self-taught mechanic. So he fixes everything in cars. He's very good at it. Don't know why he doesn't do it as a job, but no, he just really likes tinkering with cars, and he has a bunch of them that he likes to mess around with. Alright, let's go try and do this. Let's go and try and make a terrible decision. Let's try and do this without charcoal pine resin, because wasn't there. Is Ali's dad Jay Leno? What? No, my brother. My brother is a car person. My dad is not a car person. He does not like cars. Maddie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Dave's Granium, I'm going to need that luck. I will take that. I will use that luck. Because we're going to need it. We have a +6 Uchigatana, which should kind of help. But it's still not super powerful against Lothric, so I'm going to have to be careful, especially in his second phase. I might keep this current outfit equipped because he wasn't really doing a lot of dark magic from we weren't getting hit by dark magic from a distance. So I'm guessing this might have slightly higher fire resistance. Alex, that is not Jay Leno. Is Ali's brother Jay Leno? Yeah, sure, why not? It's definitely Jay Leno. Can you not attack us, please? Can you just let me attack you? It does so little damage to him. I would love it if this did more than 120 damage. We can make this work though, guys. If people can punch this guy to death, we can make this work. We can't make it work, guys. I'm sorry. I went to auto mechanics school. Wolf, did you really? How come you moved from, like, I'm guessing you wanted to be a mechanic? How come you moved from being a mechanic to your current job then? Or are you still sort of working towards becoming a mechanic? Because I'm guessing it's probably not that easy to get into. Please, you turned 28. I turned 31 in 4 days. Oh, 4 days later. Who is the older one now? Clearly still me, Palermo. Clearly still me. The only thing I know about cars is how to drive them. I know what my brother has shown me about cars. We've changed spark plugs together. He's taught me about, I don't know, some engine stuff, but not a lot. I don't really absorb the information. I know it for a very short while, but then not for long after that. I know about rocket cover gaskets. That's exciting. But yeah, that's about it. It's okay, if I have car issues, I can go to him or I can take it to a mechanic. My brother is a mechanic and I know almost nothing about cars. Yeah, no, I feel you, I feel you. I think he's tried his best to impart knowledge, like useful knowledge to me, and it just doesn't, I don't absorb it. I really don't absorb it. Maybe if I played Car Mechanic Simulator, I would somehow absorb it because it's in video game form, but until then, I absorb very little. And even then, I'm not sure how accurate Car Mechanic Simulator is, so it could be that, like, it's just a very cut-down version of being a mechanic. In which case, it's probably not going to actually teach me anything. My sister is a mechanic, and I know nothing about cars either. I really need to drive where I live. I'm working my Fear of the Road. Oddly enough, I've had my license since I was 17. That's impressive. That's really impressive. It would have been impossible for anyone here. We can only get our license from 18 onward. I hate the arrows from this boss. Yeah, so do I. I was hoping that I could just sort of like roll around Lothric and we could avoid the arrows that way. But that clearly didn't work. My very so clever strategy didn't work. Alright everyone, I have to go to the gym and then my grandfather's 1 year. Have a great stream, Ali Sparks. I'll see you later. Have a really good time at the gym and I will catch you soon. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Have a really good night. It's accurate but not as simple as they make it on a sim. I would assume so. I assume it's also a lot dirtier than the Sims make it out to be. Yeah, my brother, whenever he's working on cars, ooh, that was close, always ends up with like grease all over his hands, so I assume it's much closer to that. There's just grease everywhere in cars. It's important to be there, I guess. I guess it would be bad if there wasn't grease, right? I'm sure it plays an important part. I don't know what a car is. I teleport. I wish that was a thing. I really, really wish that we had some sort of teleportation system that wasn't just a bus or a train. just let me teleport, okay? Let me teleport as long as it's not the creepy Star Trek teleporty. Like the fact that they're cloning them, not teleporting them, and the other one just dies. Yeah, as long as it's not that form of teleportation, I'm totally cool with teleportation. Damn it, I was too close again. It's always the dark magic that gets me. Maybe I should be wearing the Pope's gear. Hans, what's going on? It's good to see you. I like working with my hands. Oh, like as far as like being a mechanic goes. As a great rapper said, the only thing I know about cars is that you fill them up and take to get that money? What? I'm assuming that's a lyric. I don't know the song though. No, beam me up. Oh, see, like, okay. You've seen like the theory video, how like the teleporters don't actually teleport people though, right? They just copy them with all of the memories so that the new cloned teleported version thinks they're the same person. You've seen that theory, right? Because that blew my mind and I can't ever look at Star Trek teleporters the same way again. I just can't. This topic has come up multiple times whenever teleportation has come up on stream. I can't deal with it. Every time they get teleported in Star Trek now, just some part of me thinks that they're like stepping towards their doom. Like just willingly stepping towards their doom without knowing it. Because how would they know if they have exactly the same, if they're like identical and they have exactly the same memories? How are they gonna know if they're like the original or not? They just wouldn't. I'd rather just be able to fly. Yeah, I'd take that. I'd take flight over teleportation, I think. I think that'd be cool. That'd be a cool superpower to have, actually. Okay, we were far enough away that time. That's alright. That is a nutty theory. Okay, you need to look up the Star Trek teleporter theory on YouTube. There is a big video about it. It explains it much better than I do. If you're in the Discord, I'll see if I can post a link to it later tonight after the stream. So you can see it for yourself and have your mind blown and also be slightly scarred for life. Because I know I certainly was. But yeah, I can't take Star Trek teleportation the same way. I can't look at it the same way after knowing about that theory. I just can't. Why are you taking so many hits? Aldrich, seriously. Just let me defeat you, friend. Without the arrows. Without the arrows. We've spoken about this. The arrows are a no-go. Also the dark magic. I don't like the dark magic. That's also something that didn't want to happen. I'm posting one now, Ali. Is it? I forget who makes the video, but is it the one that's done all in cartoons? Because that's the one, or like animated, drawn one, not cartoons, animation. Because that's the one that I've seen that's just messed with my head. Hans, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you. Missed message. Oh, sorry, Lachlan. Feel free to post it down below if I keep missing it. Busy at home playing games, Palermo. And I'll PM you the video. I saw the video on the transport. How messed up is it, Lurs? How messed up? Yeah, seriously, that just destroyed everything to do with Star Trek for me. I just can't deal with it. Originally, teleporters were called euthanic cloning facilities, but it didn't go down with marketing. Just die, friend. Why didn't he? Why isn't he taking more damage? just double the damage. That's all I'm asking. Just double the damage. Surely that's not too much for me to ask. I'm out for the night. You're the best night, friend. And night chat, Pietro, I will see you later. Have a really good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. And hopefully I'll be able to come to Discord later and be like, good news, guys. We defeated Aldrich. That's what I'm hoping for. I'll see you later, Pietro. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, 5-1. Okay. I think I can do it now, knowing that I have that belief there. I think we can do this. I'll see if the magic weapon actually helps us at all. That's a good start. It's a good start. Great start. So it's 120 damage that we do without the magic weapon. Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to do this very... What? Oh. There we go. That's a bit better. I'll see what... I was gonna see what sort of damage the magic weapon does. Okay, so it's 120 base damage with just the Uchigatana. We'll see what we can do with the with a magical katana. Maybe it will do some more damage. I said something cool. Please comment. Hey, Felonius, what's going on? Up, down, down, left, right, BA, BA start. Up, down, down, left, right, BA start. Konami code? Are you saying I should do the Konami code? And then we will be successful? It is if you're using fire. I just downloaded Discord, but I don't know why it is. Oh, what it is, and it scares me. Yeah, don't worry. Discord scared me too. It's just like a community, I guess, messaging app. Think of it like, what's the best way to describe it? It's like an old school forum, except the forum is attached to the same group of people, or the entire forum is attached to the same group of people. That's essentially what it is. But yeah, Discord's kind of fun. It's a cool place to, I guess, chill out, just post crazy videos like the Star Trek video. That's pretty much what Discord is. Okay, 100. That does less. Oh no, it does more. 250 is what it does with magic. Alright, so that might be the way to go. It adds another 30 damage, which might give us the edge that we need. So we actually do less damage to the front of Aldrich, so let's head towards the tail part and try to attack there. Oh, Cody, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's everyone going? How is the day today, man? What did you guys get up to? Anything exciting? I'm just getting my butt handed to me by Aldrich and Aldrich's dark magic. Continually. Buck Bumble. Wait, what's this about Buck Bumble? Star, what's going on? Ooh, raid thing. Yeah, Reverie, what's going on, man? Zoom, it's good to see you. Wait, Anaker? Anaker? Hi! I told you a sorcerer was going to be hard to do in Dark Souls 3. It's not too bad. It's not impossible. I mean, sure, it's a little bit challenging, but that's alright. I'm making progress. Making leeway. We're getting through the game slowly. Weren't some of these Dark Souls bosses human at some point? How did they all become these giant monstrosities? I think in the case of... Oh, look, you've stolen our outfit. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get our outfit. Yeah, we got him good. I think in the case of Aldrich, I don't think Aldrich was ever human. I think it's supposed to be that Aldrich consumed one of the bosses from the first Dark Souls game. His name is Gwendolyn. He's essentially wearing Gwendolyn's headpiece. So I think that is relatively accurate. I don't know whether the bosses are necessarily human. Except for maybe Manus. I think Manus from Dark Souls 1 was initially human and then got corrupted by the Abyss or something, which is why he turned into like a huge hulking creature. So mostly I guess the world is maybe corrupted them if they turn into monstrosities, but I don't know, like, I guess that went well. I don't know the entire lore behind all of the bosses. For that fact, most of the bosses I don't know the lore behind. Gwendolyn did it. Wait, Gwendolyn did it? What did Gwendolyn do? Buck Bumble is a 64 classic. Thought it rang a bell. No, this video flushes out all 3 theories of the transporter. Oh. Okay. You should find the creepy one that, introduces a theory that the transporter kills people in Star Trek. That's the one that I'm talking about. That's the one that I don't like. Star Trek, Quentin Tarantino comments? Wait, what about you mean like a Star Trek made by Tarantino? I don't think he would ever be the right choice for a Star Trek. Tarantino does great films, like, don't get me wrong, Tarantino's films are fantastic. He always has, like, the most bizarre and, like, I won't say perfect, but, like, unique visions for films, and he always manages to make them work. And he seems to inspire some really great things in all the actors. But yeah, I don't think I could ever see Tarantino directing a Star Trek film. He would be a very strange choice. That would be a very, very different type of Trek. I don't think I would want to watch that Trek. It would be very, very confronting. But yeah, Tarantino himself is a fantastic director though. Yeah! Too many arrows. Too many arrows for my liking. He's gonna... Yep. Don't you try and stab us, sir. Don't you even think about it. I actually need to watch the latest Star Trek film, like the new Trek Star Trek. I need to watch the latest one, because I haven't seen that. I know it's not supposed to be amazing, but I still want to see what it's like. See, this is what I was trying to do before, is just go around him. Is he gonna... I don't think he's gonna transform yet, because he hits that at about half health. Yeah. So I think maybe, if we can get around him this time, we might, if we're very lucky, be able to get him down to half health here. And initiate the second phase. Although now, I want to do this. There we go, okay, second phase. Where his attacks get just ridiculous. Case in point. No! Aldrich, give me a chance, friend. Give me a chance. I was trying to get so much close to him. Django was good, yes, Django was very good. Very, very good. Tarantino hasn't made a good film since Kill Bill. No, I don't agree with that. Django Unchained was very good. Inglourious Bastards is also very, very good. His films definitely don't appeal to everyone. He always has a very, like I said, strong vision, a strong, unique vision at that. And so I think all of his films turn out the way that he wants them to, but I don't think that's always going to appeal to everyone. The D is silent. I liked Hateful Eight. I haven't seen that actually. That's one that I did miss. I guess losing his mind. He's just I wouldn't say that. Like I said, he just has very, very specific visions about his films. And they're not always conventional ideas, which is a good thing in my mind. Like, I like that because you don't want just more of the same in the film industry. You want people who are sort of pushing the boundaries or like creating film that is a little bit out there. And that's kind of what Tarantino does. Like, his films aren't always, they're not accurate. Like, they're not historically accurate, but they're entertaining and they paint a very, very interesting picture. And his characters are always very, very, very interesting characters. It's like, I can't say that I've ever been bored in a Tarantino film because there's always been something to sort of keep me, or it's been keeping me wanting to watch. And that's something I really like about them. Fun fact, I used to watch the original Django movies on TV as a kid. They were original Django movies? See, I should know this, but I don't. I'm a film person, I should know this. They were Italian movie. Spaghetti westerns, nice. Yeah, I do like spaghetti westerns. That one, Japanese western, he helped produce was good. Japanese western? Which one? Well, he's rather just rehashing things and sometimes it falls short and the writing isn't solid anymore. No, I don't know whether I'd agree with that. So I want to know what was in the suitcase. Oh, in Django? I don't remember a suitcase. It's probably like a really big plot point, but I don't remember a suitcase. Sukiyaki Western Django was good. That's the one. Okay, I don't know that either. As a film person, I should know these things, but I don't. But yes, I do like a good spaghetti Western. We studied them for a while in uni, actually. There was this one subject that I always used to really like going into because we'd do a different genre of film and sort of study a different genre of film every few weeks. And like our lectures would always consist of like our lecturer speaking about the genre and why it was influential and then watching a film. It was such a good subject. I loved it so much. It was the best lecturer as well. He was very, very charismatic. And for some reason my uni decided to they were almost going to fire him because of budget cuts. They had to like make the department smaller and then everyone like they petitioned to get him to stay, and so I'm pretty sure he's still there. No, in one of his other movies, Pulp Fiction. Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember a suitcase in Django. It's an alright remake, but he's borrowed heavily from Sergio Leone. I want a lecture on why Citizen Kane is overrated. Okay, Citizen Kane, I don't think it's overrated, but it was very influential for the time, I guess. Like, I like Citizen Kane as much as the next person. Maybe it just comes across as overrated because a lot of people talk about it being influential. But there is a lot of cool symbolism in it. It's been years since I've watched it, so I can't name specific examples, but I remember when I studied it, there was a lot of very cool symbolism in it. And the cinematography in it was very, very, it was cutting edge, I guess, for the time. But yeah, Citizen Kane is a well-made film, especially when you consider when it was made. But yeah, it might just be that we hear too much about it nowadays, which is why it may come across as being, like, overrated. I don't think it is. I just think it had such an impact on the film industry. Rosebud. Yeah, exactly. Rosebud. I've never seen Citizen Kane. I heard it's about the WWF wrestler. No, it's not. It's not. No, Citizen Kane is actually a very good film. It's, it might be a little bit difficult to watch if you're not sort of into film and film history. But yeah, no, it's a fantastic film. And it kind of like, it says something that people are still like studying it and talking about it today. Yeah, it was just very, very well made. Orson Welles did a fantastic job on it. Soylent Green is the future. I know you said Solvient Green, but isn't it? Is it Soylent Green? I've never seen that. I've never seen Soylent Green. I'll be honest. I like Citizen Kane. Come at me. So do I. I like Citizen Kane. I think King Kong was a better movie, and that predated Citizen Kane. Can't remember when Citizen Kane was, or like specifically, but it was pretty early. Citizen Kane was awesome. What do you mean, Polonius? Just like how Schindler's List is hard to watch. You know what? Never actually seen Schindler's List. I should watch it. Should definitely watch it, but I haven't. I don't know about Schindler's List. Like, I know for when it was made, it's obviously black and white, but I think maybe that people might find difficult to watch because we're so used to watching like things in color now. But then Clerks is also black and white, and people still watch that. Goonies, best movie. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not the best film ever made. Oh, Citizen Kane. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it's the best film ever made, but it's a very influential film. I think that's sort of what people mean when they talk about it. It's just, it's influential rather than saying that, you know, it's the best film ever. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can find somewhere to buy charcoal pine resin maybe, because that might help us. My name is Trinity is funny. What is my name is Trinity? Hey Ali, I saw your stream 20, wait, hang on. I saw that your stream 2600. How do you capture the video? Oh, I don't, you mean like as in 2600 as in Atari 2600? Is that what you mean? Because I've never streamed Atari 2600. Yeah, I've never streamed directly from a classic console before, actually. It'd be, I don't know how you would do a 2600. I haven't had mine out in ages. Like, if that's what you're talking about, I haven't had mine out in a long time, so I don't even remember the port at the back. I think I might have, like, if anything, like, when I play it, I connect it via the aerial socket. I think I had a switcher for that. I think it may have been through an aerial socket, but it's been way too long. Either way, if you're talking about Atari 2600, RF, okay, yes, it was. If you're talking about 2600, I guess you just need something to maybe convert the signal. I'm not sure if the Elgato HD would be able to do that. I know it has different attachments for different like classic consoles, so that might be a possibility. But I'm not sure if it has an RF port from memory. It might be worth looking into. Yeah, I have my original and have an Amatic to HDMI, but I can't get it to work. So you have a converter to HDMI, but it doesn't work? That's weird, because it shouldn't be, there shouldn't be any sort of content protection, which is weird. Does the converter to, say, like a TV work? Does it push through a signal that way? Because then it might maybe be settings that you would have to go into, like in your capture software, if that's the case, if you are getting a signal just straight to the TV. Or it might be the capture sort of interrupting the signal and not liking it. It's like, it could be a bunch of things. Look up this message. What do you mean, Felonius? You would need a TV tuner with 300 ohm converter. It's supposed to be RF to HDMI. Talked to my American friends about Vegemite and they said it's awful. Vegemite, you just have to know how to use it. Vegemite is actually really, really tasty. Just, you can't put a lot on toast. And that's, I think, what a lot of people do. I think it is an Elgato. You think it is? Okay. Yeah, it might be the Elgato not liking the signal. I know when I put a converter in between my PS3 to the Elgato to my PC, I couldn't get a signal through that. But then that could just be because this the converter wasn't stripping HDCP. I don't know for certain. Friends of mine have gotten similar setups to work, but they've like had to mess with the settings in the actual software, and they've had to lower the resolution for it to actually read a signal, which is really, really strange. Yeah, I don't know for certain how you'd get a 2600 to work though. Like I said, I've never done it specifically myself, so I don't have sort of, I guess, experience in doing it. By the end they fight the behemoth. I'm going to buy Vegemite just to spite them. Hopefully I like it. Okay, Diamond. If you, can I see if this guy actually has charcoal pine resin? If you buy Vegemite, there's a very specific way that you have to use it. So you have to put margarine, you have to cover the, you have to toast a piece of bread. So that's important. You have to toast it. You have to toast it lightly as well, not heavily. Then you have to put a very generous topping of margarine on top of that. Make sure it all melts away though, so don't put too much so it doesn't melt. Put just enough so it melts. And then you put the tiniest bit of Vegemite on top. Tiniest bit. And then it'll be delicious. Anything more than that and you're in for a bad time. But as long as you're very, very careful with how much Vegemite you put on that bread, it should be pretty tasty. You have fire tomes? Oh, I do. I do. I should probably give them to the pyromancer. That makes sense to lower the resolution, thanks. Yeah, it's something that I haven't tried personally, but I know my buddies who have had success in streaming from classic consoles had to do that before the Elgato would actually register a signal for some reason, which is really strange. Because I thought if anything it would just like window, or not window, but like you would have to expand like the frame or something. But no, apparently they had to lower it to like 360 or 4 something in order for the software to actually say it. So yeah, give that a try, but I'm not sure if it's actually going to work. Vegemite and cheese sandwiches are the best. Yes, they are. They're super delicious. Alright, give Pyromancy Tome. Yes, please. From Isolith, I'm not sure if that's going to make him crazy. Found the home of Pyromancy. Brilliant, I'll never curse being old and undead again. Now, show it here quickly. Let us channel them together. The primal Pyromancy is known only to Master Salomon. I think one of these I'm not supposed to give him or else he goes crazy. That may have just been that Isolith one. Either way, he has it now. Sorry, friend. Or something Vegemite, something dark side. Vegemite is delicious, Felonious. Vegemite is very delicious. If I missed a message of yours, feel free to cut and paste it down the bottom, like copy it and repost it down the bottom, because there are a lot of comments and I don't know if I'm going to be able to scroll up through all of them. Like half the tip of a finger, maybe less, Simon. Sounds good. I'll report back on how it tastes. Yes. So like, I'm not even joking. Like this much Vegemite between like 2 pieces of toast or like a piece of toast. You have to be very, very careful with how much you use. But the I guess the plus side to that is it lasts a long time. So like you get a small jar and it lasts like a couple months. Are you a Dark Souls streamer or a variety? You're super likable and chill. Thanks for answering my question. Oh, that's okay, man. That's okay. Anytime. I'll always try and answer any questions that come up. Sometimes they just scroll up very quickly, so I'm sorry if I ever miss any. But no, I play a bunch of stuff. We've been playing a bunch of Dark Souls lately because I've kind of been on a little bit of a Dark Souls binge. But no, we're, I guess, what you would classify as a Dark Souls streamer. A variety streamer. So after this we're probably going to be changing to We Happy Few, I think, because that comes out at the beginning of August. Then maybe Spider-Man at the beginning of September, and then Spyro at the end of September. This is just like me estimating how long it'll take to finish those games, but yeah, a bit of everything really. Most capture cards will not operate under 480, but classic consoles are 240 most of the time. Try it with whatever resolution you can lower it down to, maybe. Play around with some settings, maybe check some forums to see if other people have had similar issues. There might be a simple fix that I don't know about. That's very, very possible. Probable, in fact. It's very probable. But yeah, I hope it works. I do hope it works. So what is Vegemite? 5-1. Vegemite is an Australian spread. It is made of yeast. It is a yeast spread. It sounds disgusting. Great Chaos Fireball. Did he have that? I don't have the souls for it, but we can go and get some. Hang on. That Freudian slip. Wait. What Freudian slip? Oh, Dark Souls. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so Vegemite is an Australian spread. I don't have anything here that I can show you, but it kind of looks like a darker version of Nutella. So people make the mistake, and it's a bad mistake at that. People make the mistake of treating it like Nutella. It's not like Nutella. It tastes really salty. It is honestly the saltiest spread you could possibly put on any sort of bread. The only thing saltier was if you coated your bread in salt. But yeah, Vegemite tastes very salty, so that's why mixing it with margarine or finding a balance between margarine and Vegemite is good, because you need that, like, the sweetness of margarine, if I'm gonna sound like a foodie, which I'm not. You need, like, something to offset the saltiness of Vegemite. It's kind of an acquired taste, but I like it. I've been eating it my entire life. I kind of have to. FKC Show, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Have you seen Metropolis? I think so. We've spoken about this before. I got Metropolis mixed up with something else. I think I've seen Metropolis, but I can't be certain, because when we last had this conversation, I thought I mentioned Metropolis, but then someone was like, no, that's not Metropolis. So I still haven't figured out if I've actually seen it or not, but my memory is telling me I have. Shouldn't you cook it with eggs? What, Vegemite? Why would you cook Vegemite? Why with eggs? I don't want to cook Vegemite with eggs. I mean, I'm sure that you could have some sort of Vegemite and egg sandwich, but I don't know whether I'd necessarily want to do that. I just want Vegemite. Otherwise it'd be like a salty... Well, I guess salt and eggs work. But still, I don't know, I've never tried that flavor combination. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit. Thank you. I'm all about Dragon Quest in September. My heart is aching for that game, or it could be all the chicken nuggets I just ate giving me a pulmonary embolism. Either way, I need Dragon Quest 11 in my life. I need to catch up with a lot of Dragon Quests. I really do. I have the 2 3DS Dragon Quests that came out most recently that I need to play. I have stopped myself from buying other Dragon Quests on PS4. Yes, PS4. Because I know I don't have the time to play them. Yeah, so I'm very behind with Dragon Quest, but 11 does look very good. I don't know whether I'm gonna get it straight away. I'm trying to be good, okay? I'm trying to, like... You're gonna laugh at me for saying this. I'm trying to decrease the number of games that I'm buying to let myself, or give myself time to finish the ones I already have. It's not going too well so far, but I'm trying. What can I say? So yeah, I don't know whether I'll pick it up, but I do really want to play it at some point. Sounds like a cooking thing. Oh, Vegemite. It does, especially when you call it a yeast spread, but it's not. It's very much a spreadable topping for toast. It's very tasty, it's just a bit of an acquired taste. Can you not? Can you please not? Miss message, I'm sorry, Lachlan. Vegemite on chips? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd want Vegemite on chips. I just want Vegemite on bread, otherwise... Vegemite is a very specific taste, and I don't know whether it would go with potato chips. Best way to eat Vegemite is by the spoonful. Palermo can confirm. Oh, please don't ever do that. Take my word for it. I'm an Australian who has been eating this stuff for my entire life, and even me, I would never eat Vegemite by the spoonful. I would never do that to myself, so please never do that. It's like your salt intake for like a month. There are 2 movies under the name Metropolis. One is an anime, the other is a historical science fiction. Yeah, it's the classic film Metropolis, not the anime, that I couldn't figure out if I'd seen. I think I've seen Metropolis, I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty sure I saw it at uni. But yeah, it was a conversation we had a while ago, and I mentioned Metropolis, but then I think I got messed up and thought it was something different, but I could still swear that I've seen Metropolis. So yeah, I don't know whether I've specifically seen it or not, but my brain is telling me that I have. Have you become a partner, Allie? Sure. Yes. we were partnered on Friday. That was very mean. That was very mean. You made us. You gave us frostbite. You made us lose our souls. Yes, we got partnered on Friday, dude. It's very exciting. It still hasn't really sunk in yet. I had the collector's edition of Dragon Quest XI pre-ordered. I rarely get special editions and suspect I won't be able to afford rent that month. Well, make sure you can afford rent. That's the most important thing. But also, pop aside some money for the collector's edition. I don't even think we have it here. I haven't seen any collector's editions announced here. So maybe it's not available in Australia? Vegemite by the spoonful is disgusting, yeah. I wouldn't do that. I don't think even I would be able to, like, stomach that sort of salt. That would be way too salty. Much. I did the same thing again. Much too salty for me. Good night. Ali, oh, Felonious, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. Congratulations, very happy for you and for us. Good vibes for you. Oh, Joe, thank you. And thank you so much for the bits, yeah. It was kind of a surprise on Friday. A very lovely Twitch staffer came in and broke the news, and then he or she and chat then ended up breaking me for like the next probably hour or so. I just couldn't function anymore. So the stream went from being a very normal, very chill stream to just like, what is life? I just couldn't do anything anymore. I couldn't even concentrate on doing anything. So yeah, I lost the ability to function for a little bit. Chat took partnership very gracefully. No madness whatsoever. Yeah, exactly. No madness. Nothing to do with madness. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy. I think at this point I'm just trying to get a couple souls. I'm not even sure where we can get that charcoal pine resin. It might be worth me having a quick look, because I think that would really help us. Oh, we actually got their outfit. Can I wear their outfit? I'm gonna wear their outfit. Let's play Fashion Souls for a sec. Oh, we already had it. Pontiff Knight Armour. It's not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. I don't like it as much. Well, the armor can go away. I'll switch back to our Fallen Knight Armour. Just smite... Hang on. Just smite everything in this room. I'm going to eat a whole jar of the so-called Vegemite. Okay. Eat it over the course of about a couple months, please. Don't attempt to eat it in one go. You will have a terrible time. Also, that's bad for you. It's too much salt. Way too much salt. Friday was hilarious. Some of his ears, was it just because I couldn't function anymore and that I couldn't even talk. I couldn't string together a sentence anymore because of you guys. I was really, really struggling. I was trying, but I was really struggling. As in 2 hours. Oh, you mean like the point where like we get confirmation, like we get the news. I think you said it was like almost 3 hours in or something. It was fun breaking you. My mouth hurt because I was smiling so much. My cheeks hurt. my chest hurt because I was laughing. Oh my gosh. It was a good day. It was a good day. How'd you find his broken water, Alley? Actually, that's a good point. I don't think I've been drinking. I should probably get my water. It's 5:30. I think I've like picked this thing up once today. Jeez, I'm not doing too well. I'm gonna see very quickly where this charcoal pine resin is so that we can maybe go and get some. If the Shrine Maiden didn't have the charcoal resin, it's because he didn't give her the Mortician's ashes yet. Okay, let's find a way to get those ashes, because I don't think I've got those. Let's see. Mortician's ashes. Dark Souls 3 location. Here we go. Here we go. Broken Alley is funny. Broken Alley just can't do anything. Broken Alley kind of just fails at doing everything. Mortician's ashes. Let's see. Oh my god, I failed you. You're losing hydration and I failed to remind you. No, it's my fault because you guys are supposed to be drinking water every time I do as well. So if anything, I'm making everyone in the chat dehydrated. Don't bother with Vegemite. Get tapenade? What is tapenade? Please, enlighten me, Death. What is tapenade? Better chug it all. I mean, there's a lot of water in there. Have you seen the size of this bottle? It's huge. There is a lot of water in here. Oh my god, I failed Ali and chat. No, it's me failing people, not you. Alright, so, availability. From the dilapidated bridge, head forward to the cemetery where the giant archer's arrows rain down. Turn left, head uphill. I know exactly where that is. Why? I thought I went there. I thought I got that. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Cliff Underside is probably the best place to start. I'm drinking coffee rather than water. Is that acceptable? I mean, I'm sure it's tasty. Yeah, sure, why not? Although coffee is a diuretic, so it dehydrates you. So double your water intake to compensate. Will I find some get good in the Lothric and found? I hope so. I hope we eventually get good, Nico. Because today, there's been a distinct lack of get good. We were good at the start of the stream, okay? Like, I think that was the part where we got good. And for the rest of the stream, we've been getting progressively ungood. Oh, there's Stay Hydrated Bot. Thanks, Bot. Yeah, because we took out the Pontiff the first time we faced him today. And then ever since then, I've been sort of, like, buffing us up so that we can go and face Aldrich properly. But let's get these ashes, because Aldrich is weak to fire, so if we have charcoal pine resin, we can hopefully kick his butt. That's the plan. The butt kicking is the plan. And not our butt kicking. His butt kicking. Olive tapenade is a simple and savory spread made with olives and sun-dried tomatoes. I mean, I like sun-dried tomatoes. I'm not a big olive person though. Does it taste like olives? If it does, I don't know whether I would like it, but I love sun-dried tomatoes. I'm assuming because sun-dried tomatoes are a stronger flavor than olives, it would probably overtake the olive, so maybe I'd like it. I'm partaking in a glass of wine. Ah, nice, nice. I recommend farming souls at Anor Londo Bonfire. You can hit the knights easily and it'll save time. If you drop the souls, you can pick them up because there are only 2 knights to deal with. Yeah, you mentioned that before. I'll need to find that farming spot. The farming spot that I really liked was in Archdragon Peak, and we can't get there until after we've defeated Aceris, and that's not for a little bit. I'll drink water at the gym while my trainer puts me through my paces. Oh my gosh. You need to drink even more water if that's the case. Yeah, so I think up here is where they were talking about. I've always used lightning against Aldrich. You probably won't. Its base is olive. Oh, really? Oh, okay, so it does have a really strong olive taste. Yeah, for some reason I've just never liked olives. I don't know what it is. I mean, I know what it is, it's the taste, but I don't know what about the taste it is. Tapenade is amazing on toast. Maybe I'll try it one day, but if it tastes like olives, I probably won't like it. That looks promising. That looks like a thing I haven't picked up. Hey, there we go. Cool. Yeah, my nose. I have like something on my nose. I have like a hair on my nose or something. If your katana fails too much, try Pestilent Mist at least once. It does a percentage of health per second. So it works well on some bosses since they have a ton of health. Okay, in that case, we also need to level up. We'll try the charcoal pine resin first. Then if that fails, we can attempt to grind some souls so that we can then level up and put that 1 extra point. I think we needed 1 extra point on intelligence in order to use Pestilent Mist. I think that's all that we were lacking. 16 ounces of water, the bottle says, better get to chugging. I should have drunk so much more water today. Marmalade is good, yes, marmalade is good. Marmalade's tasty. I'm all about that peanut butter. That too. Although I've never had, like, peanut butter and, peanut butter jelly. That's not really a thing in Australia. It's a big thing in the States, but it's not a thing here. So I've never mixed those two together. This is... Can I please? Can you... Camera, Camera, can you please? Thanks, camera. Thanks. It's okay. We still have the ashes. You can buy the Soul Spear spell too. I think we needed 32 intelligence in order to use that. So that we're still like 3 levels away from. Peanut butter is awesome, Ali. Yes, yeah, peanut butter I love. I've just never tried peanut butter and jam or jelly together. We call it jam, but peanut butter jelly, PBJ. Bear to the bows, hey, what's going on? That's such a good handle. Alright, there are souls over there, so I need to go get those. I thought I almost jumped off a cliff again. Let's not do that, shall we? Gonna get these, gonna get out of here. Gonna run away. And hope that this guy stops following us. That'd be nice. Try maple butter. Yes, it's real. What is maple butter? As in like maple syrup? Is it like a spread that tastes like maple syrup? Because I'm all about maple syrup. Olives are better in Spanish food cooked. Yeah, I still don't like olives. Like I don't like biting into olives because they have a very specific taste, a very olivey taste. Funny about that, a very olivey taste. Almond butter isn't bad either. I like almond milk, and I like almonds, so I'd probably like almond butter. Maple butter? Wait, why are there dots after that diamond? With the maple butter. Peanut butter is best with chocolate and in cup form. Oh, yes it is. Yes, it really is. Oh man, I love Reese's so much. I need to eat them more, but they're so expensive here. I always wait for them to go on sale, but it doesn't happen anywhere near as much as I'd like them to, or like it to. This guy's gonna get us if I don't run away, so let's run away this way. I'm just gonna ignore him and port back to Firelink so that we can give these ashes over and hopefully get some charcoal pine resin. Deus? Hang on, I don't know what you mean by that. Hi there. I want to make apple butter. Do you think that's a thing? Do you think that's possible? Actually, you know what? It probably is possible. I don't know whether it would work really well, but it's still probably possible. What's up, Ali? Dark Sauce, it's good to see you, dude. What's been going on? So we're currently trying to farm for some souls and also get the Mortician's ashes so that we can get some charcoal pine resin to defeat Lothric. Because I'm pretty sure he was weak to that. There we go. Charcoal pine resin. I will take 6 of your finest charcoal pine resin, please. Oh, that's right. We can only carry a certain amount, can't we? Maybe the paper. Maybe we can get some paper as well. Hummus and pita chips. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Hummus is amazing, and so are pita chips. They're so tasty. I love them so much. Hummus is something that I really, really like. Especially if it's on like crispy bread. I really like hummus. I hate squats. My thighs hurt. Yeah, I can't do any sort of exercise or else I hurt all over. Aussie Gaz, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Just looked up the recommended daily water intake and it's 3.7 liters. What the actual fudge? I'd float away if I drank that much water. The daily intake, as far as I know, is including water that you get by eating food, because when you eat food, there is some water involved in that. I'm pretty sure the daily intake sort of takes that into account as well, and it's not just almost 4 liters of water. That would be too much water. That'd be way too much water. Garlic hummus. Yes, when I have hummus, you know what I mean. I usually have it with like crispy garlic bread. So not like garlic butter bread, not like what you would have with like pizza or something. Just like a dry garlic bread, so it has garlic on top of it, or like garlic through it, and then hummus on top. It's delicious. The garlic hummus I had had way too much garlic in it. I think it'd be a very fine balance. I've never had garlic hummus. I've just always put it on like that garlic bread, which has been super tasty. Alrighty, Lothric, prepare to meet your match, my friend. Prepare for the doom. Hopefully. Here we have, wait, pickled garlic? Why would you pickle garlic? Why would you ruin garlic with vinegar? Why? Hi, XM, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. Garlic is so good. Yes, garlic is good. Garlic is very good. Hence why I said, why would you ruin garlic with vinegar? Pickle juice. I don't like pickled things. I like vinegar on chips, but I don't like when you try and pickle things with it. Not pickled. Wait, didn't you just say pickled, or did I read it wrong? I thought you said pickled. We did exactly the same thing at the same time. he strengthened his, like, weapon with dark magic while I did it with fire at the same time. Two can play at that game, my friends. Two can play at that game. Oh man. Where's he gonna end? There he is. I hate it when he gets those guys. I mean, given it's not as bad as his, like, really, really heavy hitting attack, but it's still not ideal. Could you stop, like, appearing at the opposite end of the arena, please? Oh, I also hate that attack. I should not have gone directly into it. No! I need to get around his tail, too, because he is not a good place to be. Okay, gonna do one of these, gonna do one of these. He is already fired up. Oh no, not this again. Not the arrows again. I was gonna say anything but the arrows, but no, pretty much every attack he does right now is pretty bad, so just no attacks right now. Just stop attacking us. Stop attacking us and I'll be very happy. Also the fact that he sort of leaves behind the homing dark magic, I don't like that. Oh, and he's doing this again. No, Aldrich, no. No arrows for you, please. I'm gonna get on fire. I am going to get dead. Ali will have to bring me the right type of hummus to dip into it because I'm still not sold on hummus. The one that I get is, I think I made it, like, I get it from a market, so it's not like a supermarket hummus, and it's so much nicer. They get, like, the balance between, like, the lemony goodness and the hummusy taste. Pretty perfect. It's a really nice balance. I think hummus is a little bit of a balancing act, too, because sometimes you'll get it, it's amazing, other times it's too lemony, it's not lemony enough, but for the most part, this place does a pretty good job with it. Flame Uchi Katana looks so cool. It does. I just wish it did more damage, that's all. Going to post a clip. Oh, on the Discord or in the chat, Lachlan? I'll just get my water from my coffee. That seems like a safe bet. Yeah, it'll totally work, right? Totally. The lemony goodness. It is lemony goodness. Hummus is pretty lemony. But it's like, it's a nice, tasteful amount of lemon. It's a nice, tasteful amount of lemony goodness. Hang on. Get through here. Gotta scroll up. Gotta heal. Gotta do this. At least that, refills my... That's not what I wanted. At least that refills our charcoal pine resin whenever we rest or whenever... No, I didn't mean to do that again! Whenever we die. It's total waste. That was a huge waste. Silly me. Retrieved. So when we're very close, he can't get us with those ranged attacks. He will sort of like move around the arena. That's okay. It's almost going to trigger his second phase now, so be careful. I really like this to hit harder. I really like it if this did a lot more damage than what it's currently doing. Alright, second phase is now. Okay, so here we need to stay pretty close to him. I know we're sort of in the fire, but it's better than having him do a ranged attack on us, because that's not good when he does a ranged attack. Or does that. That's also not good. He's gonna try and move. Probably to over here. Yes. Okay, cool. Also not good. Come on, come on. I know we don't have the pine resin right now. And he's gonna... Oh, I thought he was about to do the I was so certain he was about to do the arrows, but I guess not. Yeah. It's almost about to do that. They're gonna start chasing after us too. Not good. Not good. No! I saw that coming as soon as I pressed to drink. Yeah, as soon as I pressed to drink, he was like winding up for an attack, and I was like, oh great, I did that at the wrong time. Almost there, I know. We almost got there. I didn't mind the dark blade. Anyone a hot sauce head here? I like hot sauce, but I don't like hot sauce too hot, because if it's too hot, then it kind of loses, like, I feel like I can't taste anything else. Right, I'm gonna pick up some more charcoal pine resin, because I think that's the way to go. Let's head down to maybe the Church of Yorshka so we can farm some more souls from there. Yeah, if something is too hot, I feel like I can't taste anything besides the spice, so it needs to be, like, spicy, but not too spicy, not too spicy. So close, I know, progress, yes, I know. Next time you'll get it, I hope so, yes, I hope so. I'm a hot sauce freak, I love anything buffalo flavored almost unconditionally. Yeah, I do like really spicy stuff, but like I said, it has to have like a balance of spice. I can't just have something that's just all spice. I went the wrong way. I can't have something that's just all spice, or else I can't taste anything else. Peri-peri sauce is the bomb, yes, peri-peri sauce is delicious. I do love my Nando's peri-peri sauce. Don't worry, Ali, hang on. Kill Sir, you'll one-shot Aldrich? Wait, what? What do you mean zero gravity? Alright, I'm gonna go down to Central Irithyll because we could farm the guys pretty quickly down here. I love ghost peppers. I am too worried to try a ghost pepper. I want to try one day, but I'm also very, very worried to try one because I feel like my mouth would just be on fire. Fotis Joker? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You can use the Soul Greatsword at its low hit points. I don't think it does a lot of damage though, especially against Aldrich. Whenever I was doing magic against him, using magic against him, it wasn't really doing a whole lot, so I think I'm going to stick with the Uchi. Because that seemed to be doing alright. And just using that charcoal pine resin. If anything, we'll just grab some more of that. If we get enough souls from these guys quickly enough, I'll see if we can maybe level up. If that's something we can do, then I might pop that on Dex or something to help with our sword. I'm okay with some of my food being hot, but I almost never use hot sauce. It depends on the food for me. Like, I won't put hot sauce on everything. I'm not one of those people who would just put hot sauce on just literally everything. A good friend of mine is a big fan of chilies. He grows his own, and he cooks chili into everything. I couldn't do that. But yeah, no, I do like putting hot sauce on certain things. But yeah, I don't like it being too spicy. Not too spicy. Ghost peppers are good, but really, get ready for the burn. I don't think I would ever be ready for that burn. I don't think I would ever be fully prepared. I've tried, and I've spoken about this before, but I've tried these really hot noodles, these like Korean hot chicken noodles, which are ridiculously high on the Scoville scale. Those were hard enough to eat, and a ghost pepper I think is supposedly even spicier than that. I had to have a glass of milk with me to offset the burn of the noodles, but they were so tasty. They were just very, very spicy. I don't think I could eat that sort of food consistently either. I mean, I know over time I'd get used to it, but just at least to start with, I don't think I could eat it consistently because there is such a thing as too hot. Watching the stream while hungry would be torture. Good thing I ate. Yeah, I know. We talk about food a lot. I also get pretty hungry when streaming because I can't eat obviously while I stream. So it's okay, I'm right there with you guys. I lost all those souls, damn it. Kimchi I'm not a fan of. I don't know whether I'd be a fan of kimchi by itself, but I like kimchi in Korean chicken burgers. It's very tasty there. And you don't really taste it too much, you just kind of adds like a bit of a crunch, which is nice. Oh yeah, Ali, chicken ×2, so fire. I haven't tried the ×2 spicy ones yet. And I don't think, I don't know if I could, if it's twice as spicy. I had a hard enough time with just like the standard spicy ones. Fianda, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Don't reach for the milk, get yourself a mango with all the spicy food. What is a mango lassi? Is that like a mango drink, mango smoothie? Does that help? Does mango help? I always go directly for milk. I don't pass go, I don't collect $200, I go directly for the milk. And that milk really did help. I mean, it didn't last very long. That relief from the milk didn't really last very long, but it did help. At least a little bit. What's the yee for, Jai? Hello! Hi, Jai, I missed you. Welcome back. Let me get this guy. Let me get you. Let me get you. Yep. Are you a wabbit? Oh, is that what Jai was replying to? I love carrots. You want to hear something funny, Jai? And this is funny because Jai and I have said on multiple occasions that we're practically the same person. Last night, I was standing in front of my heater, and I was like, I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat anything in my cupboard. And then I was like, you know what? I really feel like just eating a carrot. Just out of nowhere, my brain's just like, hey, Allie, you should probably eat a carrot. You'll really like it. And then I was like, you know what, brain? Yes. Yes, I would like to eat a carrot. And so I opened up the fridge. And this is a cool story bro moment. I opened up the fridge, got myself a carrot, just ate the carrot. I ate 2 carrots, in fact. And I hadn't done that in a long time. But you saying you love carrots just made me, or just reminded me of that. And just the fact that we are exactly the same person. I never liked carrots, really. I really like them. I don't like them cooked, really. I like them, like, crunchy and raw. But yeah, cooked, take or leave it. I don't like steamed carrots. Lemongrass Pledge, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Have you ever had a Moogle cake? As in, like, Moogles? As in, like, the character in Moogle? Is it a cake in the shape of a Moogle? Cause no, either way, I haven't had a Moogle cake. I'm just really curious as to what a Moogle cake is now. That wasn't very nice. Can you just not? Avocados are the money fruits. Avocados are delicious too. Avocado was very much an acquired taste for me. I didn't like them when I first had them, but now if I have an avocado, I will put it on quite literally anything. Oh, Usagi-chan, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you. How's it been going? What's been going on? It's good to see you. Of course, it's a cool story bro moment. You're talking about opening the fridge. Gath with the puns, of course. I'm gonna have to recommend deep fried avocado. You know what? A couple years ago I would have disagreed with you, but I tried deep fried avocado at the San Diego County Fair, and it was really good. It was actually really good. I tried a lot of deep fried things that day. I did not expect to like deep fried avocado, but it was delicious. And so was deep fried cookie dough, actually. That was really good too. Probably terrible for me, but delicious either way. And that was a thing of beauty. No, eat Moogle's Cooper? What? I'm so confused. The carrot story? Wait, the story that I just said, the carrot story? I never heard of that cake. Yeah, neither have I. Neither have I. Now I want bulgogi. Someone's explained to me what that is, but I can't remember it. I don't know what it is exactly. Proxage, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'll eat raw carrots and ranch and enjoy them, but I prefer celery with dips. I can't eat celery. I'm not a celery person. I've tried to like celery. I've tried with all of my heart to like celery, but I hate celery with a passion. I really, really dislike celery, and there's no reason for it. Again, it's like the olive thing. I just don't like the taste of it. And I never have. Like, all of my friends at school would come with their, like, super healthy lunches, and that would usually have, like, celery sticks with peanut butter or something, and I couldn't eat it. I couldn't. No, just celery and me don't mix. Bulgogi is thinly sliced marinated ribeye. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. Can I have some of that? A Moogle designed cake? What do you mean a Moogle designed cake? As in like the character a Moogle? Or like, is it a specific type of cake? I am so lost. I love your stream. Greetings from Indonesia. Fiona, what's going on? How's your day been so far? And thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate it. That's not the way that I wanted to... I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. I want to do that, and I want to do that once more without you hitting us. I'm just gonna run and get our... Oh dear. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna run and get our souls. Don't want to die. I need these souls. Yes, the Moogle. Wait, it's a cake designed by a Moogle. How does a Moogle design a cake? I don't get it. I don't get it. I still don't know what's specific, like what a Moogle cake is specifically. I'm only following you because of all of this talk of food. Oh, Proxage, it happens a lot, trust me. This always inevitably happens. Kind of just like at different points throughout the streams, we always end up in the same place, and that place is food, which is a good place. I like talking about food. There's lots of different types of food that I haven't tried that I want to try. But yeah, I get very hungry streaming. This kind of like, this helps if anything. Yes, Moogle, no. The cake, oh, the cake looks like a Moogle. Okay. That makes more sense. Gotcha. Okay, yes, no. No, then, I've never had a cake in the shape of a Moogle. No, eat Moogles. I don't want to eat a Moogle. If it's a cake in the shape of a Moogle, is that okay? Do I get a pass for that, Los? Hang on. It's probably a really simple way to say this. Andinodius? Andinodius? Thank you so much for the follow. Please let me know how to say your handle. I will do my best not to butcher it. And Death, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Why the hell was I not following? But you are now. You are now. So that's exciting. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. The most disgusting veggie award still goes to Catalona chicory, though. It's like eating bile. What is a Catalona chicory? I've never even heard of this vegetable. Should I just make sure that I don't hear of this vegetable? Should I keep it that way? Is that sort of the point that you're getting at? Maybe I haven't heard of it for a good reason. Can you just stay away? Thank you. They slaughter Moogles and make cake out of them. Don't want to know how they make buffalo chocobo wings. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. No thanks. I'm just going to assume that they have chickens and they just pass them off as chocobos. I don't want to eat a chocobo. They're too cute. They're adorable, and they're a very convenient form of transport. A very cute form of transport too. So no, I don't want to hurt a chocobo. I don't think I'll eat their... Ooh, we got a hat. I don't think I want to eat those chocobo buffalo wings as much as I like spicy buffalo stuff. Including spicy buffalo wing Pringles, which aren't a thing anymore. Yeah, I don't think I'll eat those spicy chocobo buffalo wings. Avocado with condensed milk and sugar fire. What is sugar fire? I'll just say that it was used during World War to make fake coffee, Ali. Did it actually taste like coffee? Does it taste like coffee? I know you said it tastes like bile, but I don't exactly have experience with eating that, so I don't have a point of reference. Que? What is que? It's the most bitter thing I've ever tasted. Maybe that's... I guess that's why it was used, like as a coffee substitute. Is that why? Doesn't it taste bitter? Okay. So it just tastes bitter. Alrighty. This might be enough for us to level up, so let's maybe do that. We also do need to pick up more charcoal pine resin because we've only got one left. But we can maybe try that Silver Knight farming spot just to mix some stuff up. Que is what chocobos say, Ali. Really? Chocobos specifically say que? 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 I've never noticed chocobos saying that before, though. Hi, Jerry. What's going on? It's good to see you. We've missed you today. What's been going on? How was your nap? How was your nap, dude? How's your day been? How's your last couple days been? Tell me all the details. I need to know. It's good to see you, dude. You haven't missed too much today, though. So we defeated the Pontiff. Pontiff is down. What else have we done? We have made it to Lothric, and we've been progressively upgrading our character so that we can face Lothric effectively without getting one-shot.
Very well.
So that's kind of been working for us. Where is the Chocobo's verse? Call sound? Are you sure they don't say care? Also possible. Also very possible. We need 3,000 more souls, and thankfully I think we actually have one soul item left which has that. Unless I used it. Oh no, it's right there. I think that's 3,000, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Welcome home,
and hopefully that should be enough. Let's see. Yes, it's like 200 souls enough. They've been full of no respect that I've written them down. Wild and no respect, Sherry. Wild and no respect. Fun lore fact: the soul of Lothric, there is a distinct lighter portion inside the soul that is not present in other deep souls. This is likely representative of Gwendolyn's soul being absorbed into Lothric own. Well, that's not disturbing. I mean, it's a cool piece of lore, but it's also very disturbing that we're essentially like taking out two people, one of which doesn't have a say in it, which is a little bit sad. You know, I've never noticed this before, but when it shows you what that's gonna level up, I've never noticed that before. That's cool. It's very subtle. It's like a subtle brown. Alright, so we can up our dexterity, which, you know what, I should check the what the Uchi actually relies on, what it scales with. Strength is A, Dex is C. Okay, so it does scale with Dex a little bit. Alright, so let's up our Dex, so that might help a little bit. That's gonna be the first thing I'll do. Then we'll get some more charcoal pine resin. That's probably our next protocol, is to do that. Dexterity, yes please. My bro says you should stream topless. He has a very active imagination. You're close to an intelligence point for spells, Ali. Okay, hang on. Alright, let's cancel level up. Alright, cancelling. Let's see what we need for that pestilent mist. Because then it's between dexterity, and if we need one more point for pestilent mist, maybe that. Boba Fettuccine, thank you so much for the host. I'm guessing you're streaming today? What were you guys streaming? How's your stream, or how did your stream go? How have you been? What's been going on? Good night, girl from Australia. Akita, I will see you later. Have a really good night. Get some rest, dude. I'll catch you soon. I didn't realize you're in Australia. Greetings from British Columbia, Canada. You're British Columbia and Canada. Nice. I've always wanted to go to Canada. I have to make it there sometime. I've made it as close as like Connecticut. Connecticut's probably the closest I've gotten to Canada. Either that or Portland. I think Connecticut is slightly closer. But I haven't made it into Canada yet. That's something that's gonna happen eventually. Boba Fettuccine, it's good to see you. What's going on? Trying to be good at PUBG per usual. Have a great night, guys. I'm up to sleepy time. Yes, please go get some sleep. Thank you so much for the host. I'll catch you soon. Alright, so Pestilent Mist. 30, so we need one more for that. Alright. Intelligence it is. We'll use intelligence. I hope this is the right choice. I really hope this is the right choice. Pestilent Mist it is. Please work. Please work. Hope you've had a good stream, Ali, and thank you, Gab. Oh, Ian, what's going on? How's your day been? Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. We defeated the Pontiff, we're up to Lothric, we're trying to level up a little bit so that we don't keep dying against Lothric. And that's pretty much it. That's what we've been up to today. So nothing super exciting, just we're making slow progress. It's progress. It's slow, but it's still progress. Oh wait, do I have enough? I have 4 attunement slots now? Huh, I didn't even realize that. I should pay a lot more attention. Alright, so that's Pestilent Mist. Now in terms of charcoal pine resin,
this is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
let's maybe go and try and get the Silver
and
Knights.
set up a dono goal for a new camera but got $0. So I just bought one out of pocket. Then the first stream I turn the camera on, I get $100. Dono request to turn the camera off. I tell ya, I get no respect. No respect at all.
What? Jerry, are you serious? Is that actually a true story? Is that Jerry? Jerry, are you being serious? Did that happen? Did you get that sort of no respect? Is that really truly a true story? Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. Chat, Ali, I'm about to start Pokemon Platinum. Who should my starter be? Who are the starters in Platinum again? I'm trying to remember. It's the same as in it's Chimchar, those ones. It's the Chimchar one, right? I think it's Chimchar because I think Chimchar is the starter that I chose in Diamond. I forget the others though. I forget the others. I would choose Chimchar because that's what I chose, but I've honestly forgotten the other starters, so I'm not sure. Water-Nut Grass, whichever one looks the coolest. That's the one that I usually go with. Is the one that looks very cool. Alright, so let's make a really bad decision. Let's go to Anor and see how much we get from these Silver Knights when we try and farm them. Oh, Piplup, that's right. I remember Piplup. Empoleon. Yes, that's Piplup's evolution. It's not Snivy because that's with Tepig. Who was the grass starter then? I can't even remember what the grass starter was with Chimchar. It's like after I think Gen 3, my like knowledge of the Pokemon games kind of starts to like slowly drop off. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. IXM, I will see you later. Have a really good night. Have a good rest. I'll catch you soon. I never played Platinum. Implying that you don't all... Oh, hang on. You don't all... Or don't know all the Pokemon. Let's see. 32 intelligent for Soul Spear. Yeah, we're still like 2 levels up that. Get Chimchar in my opinion. I don't remember there being many fire types otherwise available in Gen 4 post. Yay. He does not want us to get him. I like it when we backstab them. Oh wait, that didn't even kill him. I was so sure that would get him. He's gonna get us. I'm gonna run away. We're dead. Farming these guys is gonna be interesting. Ignore my Juicidite deck? Cheesecake is cake, yay. I mean, it's cake and pie, I'd say. It's a bit of both. It's delicious. That's what it is.
This is the best thing.
Cheesecake is delicious. That's exactly what it is.
How I look isn't welcome here on Twitch. I installed a mod on Dead by Deadlight to make my character look just like me. Next game 1 played, the killer started running from me. That's the story of my life. No respect. I get no respect at all.
Jerry, you get lots of respect. Lots of respect. Maybe not in that instance, but you get lots of respect otherwise. Oh my gosh, Jerry, thank you so much for the tip, dude. The tip and the smiles. Oh my gosh. Their magic actually does alright against these guys. Oh, Silver Knight Helm. That's pretty cool. That's 2,000 souls against these guys. I need to hit them 3 times without them shielding my attack though. Which they're probably gonna do. I wasn't even standing up yet. Cheesecake is god tier. Cheesecake is delicious. I haven't had some in a long time, but I really feel like some. I used to really like these, I think they're called chocolate Bavarian desserts. They're like they're not even like a cheesecake, right? So you would get them in the freezer section of stores, and they would have like a biscuit base with almost like, kind of like a very solid cheesecake slash like ice cream in the center, and then they would have some sort of like chocolate cream on top with like sprinkles usually on top too. I love those things so much. I would very easily be able to go through one of those things in a very short amount of time. Ever since we've started having this like cheesecake versus pie, like cheesecake is a cheese or a pie conversation, I have been craving one of those things like crazy. It's been very difficult like for me to stop myself from getting one because I love them so much and I haven't had one in such a long time. Same, I know the names. I know my Pokemon. Unrelated, rest in peace ROM sites. Nintendo finally sued? Wait, Nintendo sued? Huh. I guess they must have been having a lot of issues with them. It doesn't surprise me. Because, I mean, if people are illegally copying their games, I can understand the want to do that.
My goal was to work harder than anyone else to become the face of Twitch. They took one look at my face and my account was deactivated. No respect. Every day, just no respect.
Jerry! Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. Cheesecake is a custard pie. Cheesecake isn't really custard, though. Cheesecake is like... I don't even know really what it is, but it's not custard. It's tasty, but it's not custard. Why am I farming these again? Oh yeah, pine resin. I was running on autopilot. I'd completely forgotten. Oh, he's gonna get us again now. Damn it. Alright, I think 7,000 souls might be enough for us to be able to face Lothric again, so let's go do that. Let's go do that. I respect the donation guy. Yes, I think everyone respects Jerry. I'm glad you're enjoying these no respects at least. Jerry, I'm definitely enjoying them, thank you. Ah, man. My poor belly. I work in a factory that makes frozen desserts. I'm in the freezer. I try not to eat too much. Oh man, I don't think I could do a job where I was surrounded by delicious food all day long. I would just want, I want to eat it like consistently. Especially if it's like frozen desserts. I'd just be like, I think I can have one. And then after that it'd be like, maybe I could have two. That'd be like consistently throughout the day. I call BS on them, no respect, Jerry. Cheesecake is dairy and eggs, that's a custard. But custard has a different consistency. It's like solidified custard, if anything. They sued today at least 2 sites, not sure they won't go heavier this time. I think if they're like making the move to do that, then they would probably continue to do that. Like I don't think they're just gonna go to a couple sites. Let's get 15. Let's get 15, because I'll probably die to Lothric anyway. I don't think they would, like, only do a couple and then not the rest, so... Yeah, it'd surprise me if it stops at 2. But that makes sense, I completely understand that. If sites have been sort of taking advantage of their IPs, then that makes sense to do something like that. I can't, if I watched you eat them, I get fat. Nonsense, Ali, you have the willpower to please don't find a work where you constantly need delicious food. No. See, like working at a Mexican joint, because for anyone who's new here, I used to work at a Mexican joint. I managed a Mexican place for a few years. There was okay, because there's like, there comes a point where you sort of get tired of Mexican. Funnily enough, like, this is Tex-Mex as well. It wasn't particularly good Tex-Mex. So I could sort of quite happily choose not to get food there because it was very samey. But I think if it was desserts, that's where I would have a problem. But yeah, Tex-Mex was good up until a point, and then I eventually got tired of it. Because we got like food every night after the shift. I'm not heckling you. Cannot be that disrespected, not possible, no. Not even a little bit, no disrespect. Whoop. This fire katana. Dark Magicus? Really? Really? You gonna try and do that? Don't do that. Don't do that, friend. Oh, I wasn't even holding that with 2 hands. Pestilent Mist and dead. That actually does a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. Look at how much damage that does. That's amazing. Watching your dialogues is putting me off my playthrough. How come? How come? If it makes you feel better. First time we faced Lothric, he wasn't this difficult. If anything, some of my stats are underleveled to where they should be. Last time we faced him in my first playthrough, I think we defeated him in about like 3 or 4 attempts. He's not actually a hard boss. I'm doing a completely different build this time though, and I'm not used to using sorcery. I usually put all of my points on strength and dex. This time I'm sort of splitting them between dex and intelligence for sorcery. And so as a result, I'm not hitting as hard as I was that first playthrough. It's a little bit of a weird build. But you know, it's yeah, I'm getting used to it, but that's why we're dying so much, is because I'm not used to this build. I work on printing presses and I get so tired of paper. Yeah, I think I would too. I think I'd get tired of paper. Alright, I'm gonna Pestilent Mist this guy. Pestilent Mist! He Pestilent Misted us. Look at how much health that takes off though. I've sold food for 14 years. Shopping is almost impossible for me. How come? How is shopping almost impossible just because you can't be bothered? Like going shopping for food? I mean, I don't even work in food and half the time I can't be bothered going shopping for food. Pretty mushy build. I think you need at least double the health you have, especially with non-existent abs. I know. No, I know. This is currently what we're looking at. So 15 vigor, which is not ideal for this point in the game. Achievements 19, so we have 4 achievement slots, which is great. Endurance 14. Yeah, it's okay. Vitality, no one cares about vitality. Strength is 13, so we're weak. We're very weak. Dexterity, we're quite dexterous, but that isn't really helping us. Intelligence, we're pretty smart. But for the fact that we haven't spread our points around too well. We're not very faithful, we don't need that.
I have to wait about 2 weeks to get a Switch. I'm pretty sad. Nothing seems to be working out. Here's a request that you stream Octopath Traveler. I know you were looking forward to it and I can at least enjoy it with you while I wait. Please.
I'm very much looking forward to Octopath Traveler. Ian, thank you so much for the tip, dude. How come it's taking so long for the Switch though? How come it's like, did you say 2 weeks for the Switch? Is it just because places are still out of stock? So I know you said you were trying to get it online and like that code wasn't working, is that right? Now is it like that you have to get it through somewhere different? I think like at the place I work, we were out of Switches after like they were on sale for a weekend, so that might be the same with a couple places. But Switches, yeah, are restocked pretty regularly. Nintendo's pretty good with all their stock. Damn it! Nintendo is pretty great with all of their stock, so it should come back in probably even sooner than 2 weeks. Just having a lot of issues. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun. I hope they get sorted out soon, dude. But yeah, I'm very much... Oh, it's not there anymore. I packed it away. I was like, I'm very much looking forward to Octopath. Oh, it's not there. I cleaned up a little bit, so I've now only got Sonic Mania sitting next to me. But yeah, no, I'm sure the Switches will come back in stock soon, dude. Like I said, Nintendo restocks really, really quickly, especially with stuff like Switches. By the time I get one, it'll be back to the full $470 price. No, not necessarily. I know retail at the places that I've seen are about $440 to $450. And even then, like if you're going to purchase it online, you might be able to find some discount codes for online, like eBay, if you get it through there, like a retailer through eBay. So I'm sure you won't have to pay the full retail price, dude, don't worry. Hang on, no respect. I see the bottom of that, Jerry. I see the bottom of the no respect. Alrighty, Pestilent Mist, let's do this. But let's not get hit by the arrows this time. I usually hit him at least once by this point. I think his Pestilent Mist takes a while to cast. There you go. Pestilent Mist is cast. He's gonna go away now. He's gonna go, like... Yeah, no, he went away from that pretty quickly. It drains some health. I think we're gonna have to mix Pestilent Mist with, Ulcer. Yeah, no, he doesn't like Pestilent Mist at all. At least it doesn't actually take up too much in the way of mana from us. So Pestilent Mist casts kind of slowly, but it's pretty effective, so I think that might be what we need to do, what we might need to incorporate. Hey, how are you? I hope you're doing great. How's Blade? I'm doing pretty well, yeah. We're finally making a little bit of progress with Aldrich, which is really nice. I think if we incorporate our charcoal pine resin with some very well-timed usage of the Pestilent Mist. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. But we're getting close to being able to defeat him, which is nice. Swish, thank you so much for the auto host. I know you're not here, but thank you. Thank you. You're probably sleeping. Thank you so much. I'll try and write some more video game related no respect jokes. There comes a point where you get tired of Mexican no respect. But Mexican is good. I like my Tex-Mex, except it was the place that I worked. Okay, this was mostly because of the place that I worked. The place that I worked had like 5 different ingredients, and all the dishes were those 5 different ingredients rearranged on a plate, and they all tasted exactly the same. So there's only so many times that I can eat those dishes and be like, yes, this is fresh. Like, this is like a new taste for me. This is a new experience. There are only so many times I could do that. I got tired of it. 3 years of that. Possibly even a Pro Controller and pre-order Pokemon Let's Go. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Pokemon Let's Go. I cannot wait. I don't know whether I told you guys. I think I did. I finally decided that I have to get Let's Go... I did it again. It's a lot of arrows. I finally decided on Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu as well, because that has Growlithe, whereas Eevee doesn't. I really want an Eevee, but Growlithe is more important than Eevee, and Growlithe is a version exclusive. So is Vulpix, unfortunately. That's with Eevee, but yeah, I'll probably get both versions down the track somewhere. Los, thank you so much for the host, dude. Hellsblade, thank you for the follow as well. In Vishwek? Hang on. Vishwesh. Thank you so much for the follow as well. And Launch, thank you for the follow too. Growlithe is a better Pokemon anyways. I mean, I like Growlithe, but I also really like Vulpix. Growlithe's gonna win out. Like, Growlithe is my favorite Pokemon. Vulpix is close to second favorite, which kind of sucks that Vulpix is stuck like in a different version. But yeah, Growlithe is the one that I have to go with. Plus, you can ride Arcanine. You can ride Arcanine around. There's no way that I'm giving that up. That's like a dream. Like riding around on my giant wolf friend. Come on. Like in what world is that not cool? Vulpix and Growlithe outclass Eevee. Yes, they do. Vulpix is in Eevee's version though. That's the thing. Oh no, wrong spell. Whoops. Oh well. Pestilent Mist either way. Won't get him. Yeah, didn't get him much. I didn't mean to Magic Sword. I need to Fire Sword. What are you doing? You're moving very, very strangely. Fire Sword. Pestilent Mist. There we go. That's what we need. I like that the Pestilent Mist doesn't affect us either, which is very handy. Okay, I'm prepared for this. Oh, I wasn't even double handing it. That's awkward. I was not prepared for that. No. Oh, I'm dead. I thought we were still alive. Oh wait, it does? It does affect us? I didn't think it did. Oh, that's... It has you too. I didn't think it did. I was watching the health and being like, oh, the health's not moving. Like, our health's not moving. We're still fine. But obviously we weren't. Rest in peace, preparedness. I know. It's like trying to trigger... Wait. It's like she's trying to trigger me. Why am I trying to trigger you? If you stand in Pestilent Mist, it damages you too. It's unfortunate. I thought it didn't. Maybe it was just because I was standing outside of it when I said it. Because I watched it. I watched myself cast it. And I thought I was standing inside it. And I was like, oh no, it's not hurting us. It's fine. It was hurting us. It was, guys. It was. It was a joke. I was referring to myself since heritage both Tex and Mex. I getcha. I getcha. See, I don't know that though. I see what you did there, Jerry. I see what you did there. Okay, let me clarify. Tex-Mex cuisine. Specifically. Alright. So, note to self. Don't stand in the Pestilent Mist. Not a good idea. For mostly me. Also, don't stand in the Dark Magic. That's also not a good idea. I've always got to start running to the opposite side of the stage whenever he does that too. because he always reappears at the opposite side of the stage. Is that even Pestilent missed him? Ah, there it is. It's behind him. It's behind where he is. It's not gonna catch him in it, is it? No, it's not. It's unfortunate. We just cast that too. We literally just cast that. I was only hitting with one hand too. I'm still getting used to like using the staff and Pestilent Mist and casting at the same time. Or sorry, and using my Uchikatana at the same time. Oh, we're still alive. Ah, that's good. Didn't think we were. I keep casting the mist, but it doesn't get him. It's so unfortunate. This is going well for us. Well, he's still not dead yet. That's pretty good. It's a, you know, it's a plus. Got that going for us at least. Oh, now we don't. Made a hermit time. Oh yes, Vince Noir, it's good to see you, dude. What's been going on? Don't stand in the pestilence. The pestilenceness. I didn't say pestilenceness though. Did I? If I were way lower level, I would love to hop on as Sunbro. It'd be cool. Be cool to be on a stream. Pestilenceness. Try locking on it when you cast. It's not a bad idea, actually. That is not a bad idea at all. Let's do that. What about Alolan Vulpix? Alolan Vulpix is amazing. I love Alolan Vulpix. What's not to love about like a little snow fox that turns into a bigger snow fox? What's not to love about that? Locking onto this boss in general is a good idea. Really? Okay. I always go for the tail though. There's no tail weapon to be had, but I always go for the tail just because. Mostly because that's the end where you don't get attacked and killed. Alright. I'm ready for this. I'm ready now. Okay, my preparedness. I like to think that I'm prepared right now. Am I even... There we go, that's better. That's not better. I'll take one of those, thanks. And around the corner. Yeah, no, saw that coming. Yep, saw that coming. I got too greedy. Also, some evolutions are way better. Even a shiny... Oh, than even a shiny Arcanine? I would say so, yeah. I mean, like, I like Arcanine, obviously. He's my favorite Pokemon, but as far as, like, a shiny Arcanine, I think I prefer, like, the normal coloring better, because shiny Arcanine is just kind of like yellow Arcanine. Still super, super cool, and I would love to have one, but, yeah, no, I think I prefer the normal coloring. But if I was to choose, like, a shiny Arcanine or an evolution, if I had to choose one, it'd probably be one of the evolutions. Can you ride Ninetales in the Eevee version? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a thing that you can do. I only know about the Arcanine thing because it was on one of the most recent Pokemon Let's Go videos. They showed off the fact that you could ride larger Pokemon, but they didn't specify Ninetales. And I don't think Ninetales is quite as big as Arcanine is. Arcanine's like a giant doggo. So it's possible that, yeah, you can ride Arcanine, maybe not Ninetales, I'm not sure. Mewtwo. I like Mewtwo. Mewtwo's great. Alright, so lock on maybe. It's not where I want you to be. That's not where I wanted you to be at all. I just wish I could cast this Pestilent Mist faster. Ride a shiny Rapidash. Oh, shiny Rapidash are awesome. They're blue, aren't they? He didn't lock on. I know I was trying to. You could hear it. I kept trying to click, but it didn't lock on. Aldrich is really gross. Aldrich is like half Gwendolyn, and then just half like Slugman. He's like Slugman Gwendolyn. Self-correction. Hitting a human part does full damage, not more damage. Full damage? How do you mean full damage? The slug part seems to do more damage. At least when I've sort of hit the slug part versus the human part. It's also less stabby than the human part. I don't want to die before getting in the boss room. Sorry, Silver Knight, but no, it's not happening. Please convince Ian that if he makes the trip... Hang on. Makes the trip Makes the trip. Makes a trip. Hang on. Hang on. Trip to something, it's scrolled up, no. To buy a Switch at your store that you'll throw in a bunch of hugs and smiles with his purchase. We're not even in the same state. We're probably, I want to say about 12 hours apart. 12-hour drive apart or something? We're a short while away from one another. Is he gonna, yeah, he's gonna move, isn't he? Yep. Okay. Which side? Left or right? Left or right? He doesn't go back and do that again. I like Pestilent Mist. It does damage when I'm not around. I really like it. I like it also when he decides to slither his way through it. I don't like that attack though. I don't like the arrows. The arrows can go away. No! I needed you to stay where you were. Alright. Pestilent Mist. My mist is pestilent. I don't think Aldrich's getting harmed by it anymore though. So that kind of worked. And second phase. Alright, cool. And now's the part where I need to... I think I did the... No! No, I moved away again! Alright, I need to get this... Oh, no! Don't do that. I hate the arrow attack so much. It drives me away from him and gives him a chance to do so many other attacks. Including those ones which I really don't like. Run. I'm gonna run back around to you actually. I'm gonna run directly to you so you don't keep doing those attacks. There, you like mists. You like pestilent mists. They're your favorite. I'm gonna take this opportunity to do this. Maybe this. No! No, I forgot about those. I forgot about those. Attacking the face would be faster, really? I didn't realize his face would do more, or me attacking his face would do more damage. Opportunity. Do you think gods are tasty? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they are. Gods taste like old and leather. Oh, old leather? Or old and leathery. That too. Mistakes were made, I know. Oh, I made the worst mistake. The worst mistake. Oh man, I think I was having more luck just using the Uchi two-handed. Oh man, like Pestilent Mist is good, but I think I was having more luck just two-handing the other. Sip. Oh, wait, do I need to sip? When the Switch first came out, I had a meet up with some guy on Craigslist that was selling them for $3.75. It was a really good deal at the time. Switches here, the retail for them are $4.50, I want to say. They're around $4.50. It's about the most expensive that they get. But yeah, they've been on sale for as low as I think about $315. I think that's what Amazon Prime had them for on Prime Day. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good price. Okay, Aldrich, let me get your tail. Let me get your tail. Let me continue to get your tail. You're not letting me get your tail. Get out of here. I wish I could sever his tail. That would go much faster for us if we could. Okay, so he's going to appear on the opposite side of the arena. Probably. Or just over there. Not even the opposite side this time. Oh, that was directly on us. Also not ideal, but you know, we'll make it work. I didn't want that really, but... Okay. We can do this, guys. We can do this. We can definitely still do this. Pestilent mist. There we go. He can sit in the pestilent mist. That's all we need him to be. It kind of worked at least. Kind of. Okay, so second phase now. I didn't even realize that. Already? Jeez. Okay. That's okay. I'm in the wrong spot. That does hurt us. That hurts us a lot. Man, I didn't even realize that the first time. How did I miss all that damage? Jeez. That pestilent mist does not mess around. Okay, where's he gonna be? He's gonna do the tracking ones. No! No, we're doing so well. Also, fire bad. Yeah, I know. I know fire's bad. I'm just glad she likes the mist. I thought it would be hard to get used to. No, it's not bad. It's just like I have to position it right. Aldrich sounds better. Wait, Aldrich sounds better? You're still saying his name wrong. It's Aldrich, not Aldrich. As for my friend named Aldrich? Wait, Aldrich? I like pronouncing it Aldrich though. It could be either. I just realized this is like Gwendolyn OST. I guess it kind of would be. Yeah, okay. I've never actually compared the two soundtracks before, but no, I can hear that. I can hear that actually, yeah. There's something I did in my fight with Aldrich that helped me beat him. Do you want to know? Is it not die? Is that what you did to help you do better? To not die? Countdown to lack of hydration has started. Oh man, I need to hydrate more. Getting closer and closer. We were closer before actually. We did pretty well a little bit earlier. And then I got caught by those like tracking, I forget what they're called, but the dark magical tracking bolts. Those ones. I got caught by those guys behind us. I wasn't prepared for them. More to the point, I actually just forgot about them. Actually, you're right, it does do more damage. And riddled with arrows. Oh, Days Cranium, thank you so much for the bits as well, thank you. Yeah, my best friend's last name is Aldrich. This mispronunciation is showing him and his family a lot of no respect. Robin Tai? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Well, yes, but right as he starts to do the teleport animation, run to the middle of the room. It gives you enough time to run over to him so he doesn't do ranged attacks, especially the homing arrows. Yeah, as soon as he's sort of gone, like as soon as I can't hit him anymore, I've been running directly to where I think he's going to be. Because, yeah, if we get caught with those ranged attacks, they can take us down very, very quickly. Nailed it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We nailed it, right? That was good. That was good. But yeah, you know, what Los was saying is right. We do a lot more damage hitting him in the front rather than the slug tail part. So maybe we should try that just without the arrows. That minus the arrows might actually be good. No more arrows, please. I don't like those. They're not the favorites. It's very dangerous to be in front of him. Which is why I don't like being here. It's because it does so much damage. Alrighty, where are you gonna be? 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 Right over there! My plan's been foiled already. Tough magic to the opposite side of the room. I'm gonna do this too, because we need that. Poke him in the front first. So close. So very close. Alright. Already at this point, cool. Fire bad, okay. Where's I gotta remember, fire bad fire very bad. But this fire is good. I forgot about those! I forgot about those! I thought I was safe and then I completely forgot that he'd summoned those. But fire could be good. Here's the thing. Like, here's the thing, right? So fire might not be bad. What if we just try and step in the fire? It could work out for us. Here's the thing, it could work out well. Run! Okay, fire good. Fire. No! Getting close, we were. If you didn't sort of like stab us like that, we would have been fine. Stand the fire, DPS higher. That makes sense, right? Fire, DPS higher. The fire makes it higher. Too close perhaps, yes, I know. Stepping in the fire is worth it in this fight. It doesn't do a lot of damage, yeah, no. I step through the fire. I try to get to the area behind the fire. It doesn't always work, though. Oh, so close, I know. We got 5 charcoal pine resin left, so we might be alright. I wish we could have more, though. Or I wish my... You know what would really help? If we had more health, that would help. If we had, like... I don't know, 200 more hit points, that'd be fine. I could be more reckless. I'm sorry, I come from WoW. You step in fire, you dead. Well, we step in fire here. We're not immediately dead, we're just slightly closer to death. But sometimes stepping in the fire is worth it in this game. Sometimes the risk pays off, or the gamble pays off. Alright, back to Ulrich. We got this, guys. We got this. We got this. Look at that. We got this. We totally got this. Magic. Stay away from that. Where is he gonna be? Where is he gonna be? He is not gonna be there. He's gonna be behind us, of course. Of course he is. Where else would he be? Let me get your tail. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. I should, I think, trigger the second phase. Almost, at least. There it is. Second phase already. Okay. Through the fire. Step into the flames. In the flames. Yep, we're getting in with the flames. Stay away from that though. No, not that. This. No, I forgot about those two. No! Mistakes were made. Oh my gosh. Mistakes were made, but we somehow still made that work. No, we didn't. Through the fire and the flames, we can try. We can definitely try through the fire and the flames. What just such skill. Oh man. Standing in AoE during LFR to give my friends anxiety. Wait, LFR? LFR, which is LFR. Super Sheps. Great Chaos Fireball. I mean, that'd help. We don't have that though. We don't have the Great Chaos Fireball, nor do we have the Pyromancy skills. Looking for raid. What do you mean? Looking for raid? LFR is looking for... Oh, LFR is looking for raid? Wait, so what we doing? Oh, hang on. Staying in AoE during looking for raid? Is this Warcraft? Is this Warcraft? That's probably why I don't know the terminology, because I don't know much to do with Warcraft. Warcraft 3 is like the extent of my Warcraft knowledge. I want to beat Aldrich up. So do I. I really badly want to beat him up. And hopefully this will be the time where we can actually beat him up. Hopefully.
I was hoping my donation before was enough to say forget about those who don't want you to. Stream Octopath due to spoilers. Maybe it's not enough, so take this, play what you want. Maybe I just get no respect. No respect at all.
Ian, you know that's not the case. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. Hey, don't tell me I don't know anything about Warcraft. Hang on. You don't tell me I don't know anything about Warcraft. 10 years is more than enough experience. I have a hair on my face. Oh, is that... So, yeah, the looking for raid was Warcraft, yeah. I had to send LFG, which is looking for guild. Oh man, we have four resins left. 4 of them left. Why do you dodge when... hang on. Why do you dodge when running faster? How do you mean when running... Oh, running's faster. Because dodging will dodge through these attacks. Like if you're talking about these fireballs, dodging will dodge through them, whereas running will get me hit. Which is why I dodge through them. But yeah, if you run straight through them, you're most likely to get hit by them. So close to killing it that time. I know, we were so close. That was the time, I told you, right? We're so close. Am I doing it right? Okay, Kappa. You're doing it perfectly, yes. Arrows. Beware the arrows. Do you think Bidoof is getting run over by cars in the wait, do you think a lot of Bidoof get run over by cars in the Pokemon universe? Isn't Bidoof like he's like a beaver though, isn't he? Why would he get run over by cars? Why would a beaver get run over by a car? Mythic is top tier stuff, 90% won't even get there. I was gonna type, you can do this, Ali, but I didn't have enough time. Alright, three pine resins. We got this, guys. We got this. I'm just in for the lore. You should probably level up your health. Yeah, I was considering that. I was maybe considering that. Yeah, we leveled it up a little bit because our health before was probably slightly lower than our mana bar. Which is not ideal. Last time I faced Aldrich, or Aldrich, sorry Jerry, Aldrich, we had a lot more health, and when I say a lot more health, I mean a lot more health. So it only took us like, probably about 5 attempts to beat him. Today it's been slightly longer, just ever so slightly. That's it, you're getting the Pestilent Mist, buddy. You're getting this mist. You're gonna love it. You love it, it's your favorite. Pestilent Mist didn't even do anything. Something over there, jeez. I'm getting very, very greedy. Hey, had this this time, Gav. You can do it, Ali. This time is the time. This time is now. Was Ian here when I told you my new opinion? And you're all like, what did she say to change your mind? Don't trust the bit. Wait, what? Hang on. I don't know whether Ian was here for that. No. Mean highways go by the woods. Maybe wild Bidoof have a habit of crossing the highway then splat. I don't think they would be the only Pokemon, like, prone to that, though. I think there'd be a lot that would sort of wander out into roads. But then, I don't think I've ever seen a car in the Pokemon universe. I think I've only ever seen bikes. Hey, Ellie, how's the stream going? Turbs, it's going really well. We're attempting to beat Aldrich. I'll probably use up these last pine resins and see if we can get him. When you die with 0 souls, why do you have an option to recover souls? I don't know. I think it's just there because it's not like dependent on the number of souls you have. It's just like that's where you died. So I mean you can still recover them. You can still recover what you lost, but what you lost is 0, which is why you don't pick up anything. You could wear magic resistant gear if magic is the issue. We were wearing the Deacons or Archdeacons, Archdeacon's outfit before, but that didn't really help too much. It's got high resistance against dark magic, but then it doesn't have much resistance against physical. It doesn't have much resistance against physical damage, so it worked in some instances and not in others. Aldrich, sorry Jerry, then Ali proceeds to say Aldrich 1 second later. Why do you dodge when running is faster? I answered that before. You're doing the thing where, like, you miss the answers again. It's because when I dodge I get invincibility frames, so if I'm dodging through fireballs, that's because I'll be able to dodge through them rather than get hit by them. If we're just running straight, we'll most likely get hit by that fireball. Whereas dodging, we'll be able to dodge through them. Ali is Aldrich. It's Aldrich. Try an ember. I could try embering too, yes. Oh no, the tables have turned, they have. Aldrich doesn't do dark damage, just regular magic damage. I thought it was dark damage. I thought he was doing dark damage. Huh. Shows what I know. That's probably why the Archdeacon thing wasn't helping. Alright guys, I think I'm going to leave it there for today. We'll come back to Aldrich on Friday my time. Thursday if you're in North America, like Thursday night. But either way, there is a schedule just below, so feel free to have a look. That's when we will be live next. So Aldrich is the plan. Hopefully it'll go like the Pontiff did today, which is like the first time we faced the Pontiff today. He was down. He was down. So I'm guessing maybe like a, I don't know, give my brain like a day to process it. We should have this down. Have a lovely evening, Ali. Rest up. Eat food, drink, relax. I will. I'm going to eat a lot of food. I'm going to drink a lot more water. Maybe some tea. I'll drink some tea. Tea is delicious, so I'm going to drink tea.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
And I will definitely relax.
Was Ian here for that? Did it happen during any of the 6+ months of Souls games? If so, then there's a 95% chance I missed it.
I think it was at the end of last stream that Jerry mentioned it. I think so. I think it was the end of last stream, which I think you were here for. I'm not entirely sure if you were, but I think you may have been. Thank you so much for the tippy, and thank you. Sending relaxation vibes. Thank you. I think I need them. I have to go, like, away from the stream and then do a bunch of work. It's okay. The work will be relaxing. The work will be very relaxing. I have lizard brain and just love playing trashy MMORPGs, but MMORPGs are fun, right? They're good. Like, I like playing these games because they're relaxing to me. I find Dark Souls very, very relaxing, funnily enough. It's not really a word you'd think would go with Dark Souls, but I find it really relaxing. Nighty night, Ali. Thanks for the stream. Zero, I will see you later. Have a really good night. Eat food, Ali. Los, I'm gonna eat a bunch of food. And tea. Lots of English breakfast tea. I'm glad I made it for 1 minute hot turbs. I'm so sorry. Are you gonna be around on Thursday? You're not, wait, no, you're not in North America, are you? Either way, you're going to be around on Friday my time, because we'll be streaming more then. Night Alley, Diamond, I'll see you later. Night Rage, I will see you. Charlie, goodbye. Vince, I will see you later. Vince. I'll see you later, dude. Gale won't be relaxing. As in, like, Gale that we have to face at the very end of the DLC in this game. That Gale? Because no, he won't be relaxing. Not forever. Oh, North America. You're in North America. Wow, it's like super late for you then. In that case, Thursday night is when we'll be streaming next. Vince Kappa. He'll be hard. Gale's going to be interesting. Gale is very aggressive, so I think I'm going to have to try and up my casting speed as much as possible for Gale's fight. Otherwise, he's just going to destroy us so quickly. Airshock, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'll be around here and there and everywhere. I'll see you then, Tobes. Oh, you're just getting off work now. Oh, night shift? I think you've said this before, night shift. Night Ali, see you next time. Please send cookies. I will see you later. Have a really good night. Good night. Love you. Remember to check out Ali's videos on YouTube. Don't do that. Don't do that to me, Wolf. Don't do that. Good night, Ali. Never change. Hope you like my no respect jokes. Friends don't lie. I definitely did like those no respect jokes, yes. Ali, scroll up. Oh, I'm sorry, Ian. Let me see, what did I miss? Good night, sleep well. Hope you catch my Discord message. Take care, everyone. Ian, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. I will catch you super soon. Alright, guys, let's see who we can say hi to. Yep. Oh, about the night shift. Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, I think you may have mentioned that before. Sorry that I may have temporarily forgotten. I'm sorry. My first stream from you. You earned a follow. I enjoyed it. It's 3 AM though, Airshock. Dude, please get some rest. 3 AM is time to be sleeping, not watching streams. Jeez, what are you doing? Have a really good night and a good rest, Airshock. I'll catch you later. Okay, who have we got? Who have we got? We can say hi to... Let's go say hi to... We've got Jai. Jai is streaming again. Let's see if there's anyone else streaming Souls that we can say hi to. Yeah, Dark Souls 3. That way, if you guys want to keep watching Souls, you can keep having a look at some Souls gameplay. Alright, who seems like a good person to say hello to? This is the hard part. Is scrolling through people and being like, yes, you look nice. Oh, she looks nice, but I think she speaks Russian. Aww. Also Russian. Huh. There are like 2 people streaming, and I'm pretty sure they're streaming in Russian. Okay. Let's see. Still looking. This is the part where I have to try and find someone to say hi to very quickly. It's just more missed messages, Gath. Ali is on a very tight schedule for a project. Don't take it bad. If she takes a long time answering DMs, yes, I am. I'm sorry. I've been getting a lot of messages, especially over the last weekend, and this deadline for this project is approaching very, very quickly. So I've been focusing on that. I haven't really been online too much. Yeah. Come on. So many people. Oh, it's a rerun. I don't want to do a rerun. Okay, alright. In that case, let's just go say hi to Jai. Jai's there. Yeah, Jai's right there. He's playing PUBG, so it should be fun. Okay. But yes, until Thursday night, Friday, I will see you guys later. Is the stream ending? Yes, Andrew, it is. I'm sorry, dude. We'll be live next on Friday, my time, which is Thursday night if you're in North America. But the schedule is just below in the channel description. That should localize it to your local time as well. Jai, the go-to host guy. Yeah, exactly. Jai's a good go-to host guy. He's a perfect go-to host. I love Jai. Jai is like literally one of my best friends. So he is super chill. Nice stream, Ally Janives. I will see you later, dude. Have a really good night. But I just got here. I'm sorry, Andrew. Oh, not the sad face. Have a really good night. I will catch you. Hang on, I didn't even spell Jai right. I will catch you on Friday if you're around. But have a fantastic time until then. Joe, thank you so much for the bit as well. Sorry, I completely missed that. I see Ally, all Ally missed messages as no respect. No. I have to fix that. It's 4 AM. Jerry, get some sleep. What are you doing? Alright, guys. There you go. I think that's gonna work. Yes! Okay, cool. It's working. I will see you guys on Friday. Until then, take care. Have a wonderful few days. And I will see you guys then. Bye, guys.